Attention, true crime community. True crime community has been infiltrated.
We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost.
Is compromised.
We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are.
True crime community has been infiltrated.
Yes, it's there. Yes, it's there. Yes.
Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yo, I got a lot of shit to say, so I'ma do this every day. I'll be writing things until I'm fucking buried in my grave. 6 feet deep under, but my body won't decay. Cause my messages are timeless, so they'll put them on display. Oh yeah, I rap with a certainty, I have a sense of urgency. A message for eternity, for everyone internally. I had some people burning me, but now they fucking learn to see I ain't the one to fuck with. Now they looking nervously, and I don't really care what you think of me respectfully. You can kick rocks if you think you're fucking better, see. I will outwork you, turn you to an enemy. Hurt you so bad that you're gonna need some therapy. I got the motherfucking recipe. I've been cooking up hits, I'ma leave a legacy. You'll be looking small when you're standing right next to me. I'm 5'10", bitch, but I'm 10 feet next to me. I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way.
You work in a fucking gym, and you're 45!
I do not want any spies or snitches stuck to my chest.
I can't contain it, I'm coming out with a statement. You really changed, man, all your music and arrangement. You don't know shit, shut your mouth, you can save it. I'm the same dude that got his come up from the basement. 100 songs, 100 weeks, didn't change it. Experiments, development, intelligence, and patience. I'll do it all again, cause I never feel complacent. Let's keep the good vibes, positivity's contagious. I'm never looking back, cause I made a life that's passionate. A college graduate suppressing all his talents, yeah. He found a way to go and change, become an advocate. For taking control of your life, go out and battle. And you think you have a dream, then act on it. Get after it, get out your head and fucking capture it. You got one life to master it. Don't give up on your future, we all start losers. We're all late bloomers, gotta struggle through the sewer. What you say? Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way.
So that's the rules, and you can't stick with us. Whatever. Those rules aren't real. You can't stick with us!
Get ready for the shit show. Smoke them if you got them. Make sure you have your cigarettes. Make sure you have your drinks. Make sure you have all your stuff ready because it's going to be a hell of a day today. Understand me when I say people are fucking sick of this.
I need you again. So stick around. So stick around.
She told her subs and everybody to get ready for the shit show that was going to be put on today. She was well aware of it before it happened. She told you to get your cigarettes, your snacks, and your drinks.
Say that I wasn't including Queen B, okay? I've said that on every single live. I'm not talking about Queen B. I'm not talking about Queen B. Guess what? I was fucking talking about Queen B.
Leave the world around us. They don't need to know. Come find me where the sun sets and say you'll never let me go. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide where I love. Don't let go. Know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. You'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love.
Queen B, bring the information on Queen B. We're done with Queen B. Queen B's in my crosshairs. There's Queen B's channel. Queen B thinks she can. But Queen B is reformed. I bet you Queen B gets tricked. Queen B.
Fake PI trash bag bitch is so obsessed with me.
You'll always be my broken love. They don't know how we love when we're letting close. With you, I know I belong. Without all eyes on us, you're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide where I love. Don't let go. Know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love. Cause you'll always be my broken love.
Queen B would think she could.
Anybody at Queen B show earlier.
We talked about Queen B and stuff. I didn't listen to Queen B's.
I heard Queen B, we got bailing on Salty for Queen B, and some people not the Queen B. I don't understand why anybody's afraid of her.
About Queen B over here on Queen B.
Queen B, show her face, show her face, show her face.
That's real rich coming from somebody who wears pantyhose on his face every live.
You'll always be my broken love.
Hey, y'all. We are back, and we are about to finish this Melissa Jade and Truth and Transparency court date, PPO, however you want to, whatever you want to call it, shit show. Either way. I did see, Disorder in the Court is Checkmate Humanity, and those are both of her channels. She put a lot of work into this. Now I was kind of bummed out when I seen that she broke these up and she lost all her views. She had like 9,000 or 10,000 views on one of the videos on just one of her streams. So I was kind of bummed to see that happened, that she broke them up like that. Because I thought she did great. There's also a lot of shit that is going on that I really have no idea about. And I thought it was kind of cool for her to fill in. The only reason I was even skipping through it like I was to cut back on time. But I mean, I don't think it really even cut back on time at all because still people had questions and I couldn't answer them. Okay, and what else I thought was really cool was she actually I'm on this other page here where she's at. She actually stinking marked it for us. This is how sweet she was, you guys. She went through, so we didn't have to go find our stinking place. So we didn't have to go find our place where we left off. She actually did a community tab, and I don't ever check my tags anymore because, you know, I was getting tagged in some stuff that was just off the wall. Anyways, so I don't really check the tags too much, but she had tagged me in this post, and one of the girls told me to go check it out. She had timestamped right where we left off. So I thought that was pretty damn. Oh, hey, what's up, chick? Okay, so anyhow, and then last night we were up so late, our mods weren't in the chat, so I threw her a courtesy wrench because I don't really know her community like that. I don't know who trolls and who doesn't. I don't know who comes in under alts and who doesn't. I figured she'd, you know what I'm saying, be able to help out these next couple of days, like why she's in here if she sees any troll accounts or needs to drop the link for somebody or whatever for her video so that if they can, you know, for the ones now, see, now that they're all broke up, man, I was kind of bummed that you lost all those views, though. You was putting in work, girl. You was doing good. Because you lost all your views by splitting them up, didn't you? Did you use... It would have probably been impossible to find otherwise. Yeah, I was having a hell of a time. I was actually like on a search for it until one of the girls was like, no. She put it in the community tab. I'm like, oh, no shit. She's like, yeah. I was like, oh, hell yeah, that's what's up. Yeah, you did. You lost a lot of fucking views. So I was kind of curious. I was like, I wonder what's going on if she knows she's going to, you know, lose all those views by breaking those up and taking your commentary out. But, you know, I mean, it is what it is. I don't know. I appreciate it both ways. I appreciate you doing it both ways. I enjoy your commentary, but I understand not wanting it in there or making it easier to go through it. Because I'll tell you what, it was, I felt super rude skipping through it. But then again, I felt like we were going to have, the only way to save time is to skip through some of it. I don't know. You know how it is. So, all right, here we go. We'll take off. Oh, here, I'll drop the link for anybody that wants to come up. Because I think one of the girls were going to come up and kind of go through this with us because there's a lot of stuff we don't really know. So there's the link. I will pin that bad boy, and we'll start this for now.
Okay. So just like the sex panel, when you were on and KK was on, right? Now.
Hold up. For anybody that hasn't been here, let me set the scene here real fast. Okay, so we have Lana, which is Truth and Transparency. Her channel is Truth and Transparency. She's right here in the blonde hair and the glasses, the black sweatshirt. She's sitting here. She is actually trying to get a PPO on Melissa Jade, who you will see with the dark hair and the dark glasses with the yellow behind her. Wallpaper or whatever behind her. Anyhow, they're both YouTubers and they are going to court actually right now. And a lot of people said this was a way for Truth and Transparency to get back at, to use the system, the court system, basically to get back at Melissa Jade. And it's been kind of crazy. There's a lot of things that are being brought up and a lot of things that are being discussed that have absolutely nothing to do with the issue at hand here. So, you'll hear a lot of bullshit in between, but here we go.
Now KK's coming back through, isn't it true?
I wasn't going on this panel.
That's not what I asked, Miss Jade. I asked you.
You said just like the sex panel.
It says, right, was KK on the sex panel?
Yes.
And the purpose that Miss Andrea Powers says that she's going live is to make Lana squirm. Is that not what she said?
The purpose of the sex panel was not.
No, I asked you right here on January 24th, what was Andrea Powers' language to you? The purpose. Motive. Squirm. Moving on. She asked for the link so that you could do what? You say, oh shit. Right? Like you excited, right? Now, Andrea Powers shares with you on page 34 that she is in contact with none other than Ludovica Bibiani, who accused you of lying and being the culprit of this setup, right? and vice versa, correct? Of the sex panel.
Mm-hmm. So what is your actual question?
So my question is do you see that Andrea Powers shares with you that she's in contact with Ludovica Bibiani on page 34?
Yes, I see that.
Okay. Were you not like, why are you talking to this person?
I didn't.
If we start getting hit with like a bunch of trolls or whatever, let me know and I'll up it to like 10 or 20 minutes.
Okay.
Not really my business, you know?
Okay. So, okay. Next here, right here on page 25, I was looking for it earlier. I'm sorry, page 35. Sorry, I'm page 35, you say at the top, I think it went very well. Good job, clappy emoji. Need a part 2 for more KK Atlanta messages, LOL. Do you see that?
Yes, I see it.
Okay, that's what I was trying to impeach you with back. You know, and I said, we'll get to it.
Now.
So I just wanted to point that out for the judge.
Now I understand.
Okay, perfect. So there you go. You were clappy emoji. You wanted more KK Atlanta messages, right? To what? Try to humiliate Miss Oriani, isn't that correct?
No.
Well, then what was it for?
Lana, you go live all of the time. When people finally get a chance to defend themselves, it's a good day. It's a good day.
I thought you don't watch Miss Oriani, Miss Jade. So how do you know that she goes live often?
You tag me and I submitted it. We'll see it. We'll see it. I don't ever watch you because I tried to cut you off. And here I am.
Your Honor, based on her admissions here of saying that she never watches me, is this grounds to have her media now search and see if she actually watches me? Okay, I'm just curious. Thank you.
Good Lord, she's a fucking mess. Oh, shit. Okay. What's up, girl?
Heyo.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Dealing with a little bit of this. No, I'm just kidding. I don't really know much. So I appreciate you guys kind of filling in. That's why I was like, oh no, her commentary's gone. She kind of fills us in.
Well, I have a tendency to want to jump in all the time because there's just so much, but so the chat can feel free to ask questions as we go along.
Okay.
There's just so much, and I have no problem with other people coming up, you know, to fill in the voids as well. I know other people have. There's so many perspectives, you know. So
no doubt we keep an open panel, so anybody's welcome to come up and speak on it. Like I said, even if there's people that speak up for Lana, that's fine too. I mean, I'm not sitting here saying what's only a one-sided thing. So
exactly. So I'm here. I'll. Is there anything I should do to let you know that I have something to say, or should I just speak up?
Yeah, it's up to you. I mean, it's completely up to you. You can just speak up, or you can say, "Hey, stop that," or however, whatever you need to do. Hold on one second. We have somebody else back here too. Let's see here. Honey Badger, you're up here.
Hello.
Hi, how are you?
Good. I know all about Oriani.
Okay. Do you want to stay up here with us while we watch this and go through it? Or do you just want to tell me like you want to speak on something now before we start?
What that girl is saying ain't lies. She is a mess.
Yeah, she seems like she is on, especially on here. When
I was in the Chris Watts, into that, she asked me for my address, my ID, everything.
Oh shit.
She wanted my ID in order.
What was that for though? Like, was she trying to do that for her? Like her, what is that? Her, what is she? What was she had that?
Fight for her family.
That
Fight for her family
or whatever.
Yeah, fight for her family. You know that.
Yeah.
Was that what it was for? Like, were you signing up for that, or was it like she just came out?
No, that was just trying to get in one of her groups on Facebook.
Oh my, yeah. I always tell people don't be logging into them Facebook groups. That's the one way for people to get all your information.
Like I try to tell people, but
sometimes they gotta learn for themselves. I get it. Yeah.
I have proof of what she's saying.
Well, I have proof she was in a bar 10 miles away from me.
Oh shit.
The night before she went to Colorado.
Was she like going just to go and she was 10 miles away from you or whatever? Or was she going
drunk.
because it's not you?
She was drunk.
Wow, man. She sounds like she is a mess.
It was actually a strip bar. It was a strip bar
Are you true? What is that for real?
Yes, I saw it.
Oh hell yeah!
I could have went like 30 minutes away and been there.
For a moment there, I was like, "Are you trolling us?" But then you tricked me, man. He says it's true, and I'm like, "Whoa." Yeah, I've seen her with the Idaho 4 coverage. This lady is like, I don't know. She's talking about doxing people in the neighborhood in the Idaho 4.
To be honest, where
crazy.
she lives, I know where she lives.
Well,
I know
please don't.
exactly where she lives.
Yeah, just I don't need to know where she lives.
I'm not going to tell you, but she's on something. I'm telling you that now.
Well, I don't know what she's on, and I don't think she, you know what I mean? Let's not speculate on that. Just for the sake of the stream, do not speculate on anyone's usage.
That girl says, was it titties and true crime?
Oh, no.
Yes, it was true crime and titties in the actual in the actual titty bars. Yes.
Are you joking, or is this for real?
It was a strip bar, and she used to go to.
B-Thug Fizzle.
She admitted to going to
I don't think there's anything wrong with strip bars, but I mean, to put them on here, yeah, I don't think that's appropriate at all.
Well,
she was in a swing bar one night.
What?
Right down from where she lives.
What? I'm just like, what the fuck is
Tim is like flabbergasted right now.
Well, one time she took the stream into the bathroom with her at the titty bar and faked a loud, dramatic orgasm, shouting Mandy's name. I'm not kidding.
She's sick. There's something wrong with her.
Yeah.
Mm-mm. She's harassed a lot of people.
Okay, wow.
And just to bring things super duper duper current, she is in Idaho right now, and she just posted a short that is probably almost as bad as Shazam. He is selling BK Pimpin shirts, okay?
There's another YouTuber she sued.
Yeah, I know that.
Well, she sued a lot of
and
YouTubers.
we'll just leave that alone. And I honestly, I don't feel there was grounds to sue anybody. She should have been sued, to be honest.
I'm one of the many people she sued. So yeah, I get
Is this Jay?
No, this is Lynn. I was trauma and true crime at the time.
I mean, she thinks she can represent herself, but okay.
Yeah, just
she drowns herself is what she does.
I don't know about that, but like this is not the behavior I would think of a true crime channel, to go into strip bars and
well, she filmed it.
Oh jeez. Anyway, play on the good queen. Yeah, I don't know.
But I'll drop down. But there's a lot I could tell you about her, but I don't have time right now.
Well, whenever you have time, jump on up. I'm visibly shocked by just the couple of 3-minute conversation I had with you.
Okay, well, I can tell you more about her later, but I gotta get off. I'm out in the cold.
Okay, yeah, you keep warm.
All right, bye.
Good night.
Good night.
Jeez Louise. Yeah, that's crazy.
It's a multi-part Netflix series or something like it. Yeah.
I'm just shocked this lady hasn't gotten like a fucking Netflix series on her.
I'm shocked that she went into the titty bar and put it online, on the YouTubes, huh?
Yeah, I'm kind of shocked that she would actually do that and not be banned from this platform for doing that, to be honest with you.
One time she got kicked out of the titty bar while streaming.
Yeah.
Right, because she shouldn't be fucking exposing the other girls if they don't want to be put on social media. You know?
I mean, the issue I have is that it's being live streamed, so you don't know if like actual, underage people are watching your stream.
Lord, here we go. Good Lord.
Yeah, I just told everyone about that.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No. I was just telling Anyanka. I just told everyone about the bathroom debacle where she faked an orgasm in the titty bar bathroom, shouting Mandy's name. Yeah.
What the fuck? Was Mandy with her, or she was just doing this online just to be doing this?
It was retaliation. It's the same pattern. Short little fling. Mandy says, "Oh, sorry, you're a little too creepy for me," and then Lana does stream after stream doxing her. That's Mandy is the one that Lana sent the DoorDash to, and posted a picture of her house. She got her address through the copyright system. So, yeah.
She struck her and got her address.
Yeah, they struck each other, and Lana got her address. She sent her a DoorDash. Lana likes to impersonate people. She's done it several times. So she impersonated Mandy's mother and said, "Oh, I want to send my daughter this food," and then she had the DoorDash driver go up to the Ring doorbell camera and shout into it. And then she had the DoorDash driver take pictures of the front of Mandy's house. And then she used the pictures from the front of Mandy's house as the thumbnail for the live where she bragged about all of the things I just told you.
This is like stalkish behavior. Like, this is kind of scary shit, man. Like, this lady's kind of like...
Well, right. That's why Vanessa has a permanent protection order against her. I mean,
Good God.
Yeah.
I don't think that would happen to Queen. I feel like that would be like the last thing. I don't think she'd want to do it to Queen, but yeah, that's just crazy.
Yeah, and I also wanted to not be lost. My big message is YouTube creates all this shit.
Yeah.
YouTube. So,
they don't do anything about it. That's the thing, is it goes on. Anybody can have a fucking YouTube channel, and they can sit and taunt and, you know what I mean, dox and bully, and it takes a lot to get YouTube to step in and do something.
And grift and lie about people being deceased and all the things.
And I also want to make clear that not every single person that Lana targets had a fling with her. I've never even had direct contact, phone contact with her. So
I thought you guys were friends. I thought
no. The reason I'm targeted by her is because I criticized her fraudulent nonprofit. That's why.
Yeah, the Fight for a Family, which I could never really look up. Like, I try to look it up on the the sites, that usually have it. I could never really pull up like the.
I was gonna say beat him
the tax returns.
No,
I couldn't find her. I found Tyler Feather's tax returns from last year, but I couldn't find her tax returns at all. Because usually with like a 501c3 or usually able to see that stuff pretty easily, even if it's under $50,000.
So she filed a 990N for 2022 saying that she had brought in under $50,000.
Yeah, and I would still be able to pull that up because I pulled it up for Tyler Feller.
I was able to pull up the 990N, but a 990N does not give full details. It just says it says you don't have to file full details if it's under $50,000.
Yeah, you just have to say, okay, I made gross. This is how much this was the deductions and stuff like that, and this is that's basically how much
But you are supposed to respond to donors with your financials, and she refuses.
Yeah. Anyway. So I'm kind of surprised that.
So what happens when she refuses? Then what?
Then if you report her, she gets into trouble with the IRS.
Well, to be honest, that is the least of her worries because in terms of compliance with the IRS, because she also was accused by the Watts of forging their digital signatures to make them board members. So.
Oh yeah, I've seen that. Yeah.
Yeah. So she hasn't complied with what you're supposed to do as a charity operator from the very beginning. So it's not one thing; it's a system of things that she's done that don't work.
Just for people in the back, just for people. No one, please report. don't report anyone for anything. Like when it comes to the IRS,
No,
don't do
not
that.
over here. Don't.
Don't.
Yeah.
Just putting that disclaimer out there, just in case anyone tries to say we're going real life or something, just in case. But anyway,
No, it's already done. It's done.
I don't have.
Now you can wonder why I wanted it. I'm glad this was funny to you, Miss Jade. Just like it was funny to
Because you really think you're gonna fire me.
Knock it off. You two, don't start arguing back and forth. Just stick to
Now, on
questions.
page 36, Miss says, any opportunity I have to talk shit to Lana, it's a great moment. And then you say, you did very good. Isn't that right? On page 36?
Yeah, hold on.
And this is January 25th. I mean, Jesus, how often do y'all talk?
Too many questions, man.
Lana must consume the fuck out of y'all.
Any opportunity I have to talk shit to Lana, it's a great moment.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Ariani, it's okay to use swear words if you're quoting something.
You're
but
right.
don't-
I do apologize. That was uncalled for.
All right.
I apologize. No disrespect to you, Miss. Magistrate Griffin. I do appreciate your time. Moving on to page 39. Lee makes it known finally on January 26th. Fuck in quotes, not mod chat. LOL. You see that?
What page?
39, please.
What's the message?
At the bottom of 39, it says, in quotes, fuck, not mod chat, LOL.
Remember
So
to
she
pay
makes you aware of
attention
mod chat, isn't that correct?
to the spirit animal in the back.
Okay, no problem.
I fucking died when you said that shit.
Well, I mean, it's true. She's just acting all her emotions.
And what's up with the fucking sticky notes? I can't believe the judge is just letting them do this kind of bullshit.
Oh, they address it later.
I mean, like, if I was, like, honestly, I'd probably ask for those sticky notes. I'd probably, if I was, couldn't like other counsel just ask for the sticky notes, because I don't think it's attorney work product, right? It's basically, I don't think it would be considered attorney's work product because she's referring to it.
The magistrate says that, I'm giving you guys leeway because you're both pro se. That's her main explanation. You're both pro se. I'm giving you leeway.
Because I would basically, I would say like that would probably be Bella's stuff and not actual attorney work product. They don't have privilege because they're not, attorneys. So I'd be like, yeah, give me those sticky notes. I want to mark them. I want to have them in front of me. I want them as records. That's what I'd probably be like, yo, what's up? That's what I would guess, just something like that. But you can keep on playing.
It sounds like we're not starting up yet again. And I just want to jump in and say, Vanessa's judge in Colorado did not entertain any other extraneous bullshit. None of it. It was so much more locked down and oh my God, it was a vast difference.
Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, it's just the system is allowing. I mean, like I'm looking at these. I watched like 5 hours of this or so, and it's just abuse, basically. Like this is just using the system to abuse another person, because these are not like really questions formulated to find answers. These are questions to just attack someone. She's enraged. She's argumentative. She's asking multiple questions and then getting mad that the multiple questions aren't answered because she's just shooting like 3 questions at once. It's a very toxic situation. I'm surprised the judge did not just immediately say, listen, ma'am, lower your tone, ask your question and move on. If this took like, what it was, 24 hours this took?
14
hours. Yeah. I mean, in New York, depositions, I believe, are 8 hours. They max them out, even in civil. So I'm surprised they didn't max it out at 8 hours and say, listen, ma'am, you have like, 8 hours, and you better get done.
That's the difference in having an attorney and doing it pro se. You know, like they said, her attorney didn't handle. He didn't deal with none of this bullshit. He was like, "No, fuck that. I'm not. Nope."
Yeah,
Nope.
but I'm not sure. But yeah. Well, anyway, you can keep hit play, Queen.
All right.
Miss,
yes.
While you're looking for that, isn't it all possible that you were misled by Miss Vanessa, Mr. James, at any point in time in your relationship, that you're like re-looking at this to say to yourself, "Wow, that I was lied to."
Hold on, I want to correct this real fast. No, this is not a deposition. No, no. This is an actual court date. This is a PPO court date. It's not a deposition.
Yeah, I was just saying as an example, basically like time limits put on. But I get the point.
All right, okay. She was talking back to you then. All right.
That I was totally lied to. I mean, Miss, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to give you an opportunity here to see, like, holy crap, you keep talking about hearsay. You keep talking about all these people saying all these things. Do you think at any point in time you were misled by the people that you possibly believed in?
In regards to you?
Correct.
If I eliminate every interaction and relationship I had with them and I base my judgments off of you solely off of your actions alone, everything would still remain the same.
Then we're going to continue, Your Honor.
Such a great answer.
I would like
this is a fishing expedition. You are using this as a fishing expedition for your criminal charges against you with James.
Listen, what is your point? That if she was willing to admit that maybe she was lied to,
I was going to say,
then you would just stop this case.
Absolutely. If she could come to the conclusion
Wow.
that
He wants me to hand over
actions
information.
were based off of negligence.
Do you believe that could be the case?
I'm asking her to be. The thing about me, Your Honor, is I don't play the lawyer game. I give people the opportunity. I could sit here and keep roasting Miss Jade. Okay, I am giving Miss Jade, who I believe is a single parent, I am giving her the same grace that I would want somebody to give me, Your Honor. And I am simply asking, we can continue on this, and what it's going to lead to is her, literally, she participated here in 2013 with knowing what's she knew that you, Your Honor.
And that's what I'm hoping we get to.
I'm trying.
Doing.
I am trying.
Honestly, I've given you plenty of time.
I'm going to get there. Your Honor, but you know, it's somebody says, Lana, get to the point. This is every single day of my life.
You're picking apart things that somebody said about you that you don't like.
No, it's not about things I don't like.
Yeah.
It's about reporting to the FBI.
Years ago, and they may all be full of lies, but I'm trying to get to what she's doing now that warrants a protection order. Why should this court step in today? That's what we need to.
Okay, so we'll get there, and I'm going to fast forward this.
Wow.
The judge is like, we don't need shit from 3 fucking years ago. We need stuff that's going on now.
3 years ago. She wants shit from 11 years ago. She said 2013.
Jade, this conversation, she can take all these papers and she's going to have a time to review all of the documents that you stipulated to, that this is your conversation with Miss. Is that correct?
The group chat is with.
This is your conversations with Andrea Powers and Miss. You guys had a 3-way chat, is that correct? And then you guys stopped talking on, the date was 2022 in May, isn't that correct? This had never been utilized, isn't that correct?
Why is she flailing this paper around?
I didn't answer.
Okay, go ahead. We'll get there.
Yeah, let the ones answer.
Yes, the last message in this group chat was sent in May of 2022.
Thank you. So May 2022. So Miss Oriani was accurate, right? She's got that photographic memory, I swear. So moving on then to Exhibit 2. Ready? Okay. Exhibit 2 is that
she's talking to herself.
Yeah, pretty much. KDK gifted 10 memberships. If you guys got one, make sure you tell her thank you. KDK, I appreciate you and thank you for supporting the Hive. Love.
Yeah, she's talking to herself. She's hyping herself up in the middle of a questioning. I've never seen this in my life. Like, what the fuck are we watching here? She's like, yeah, that Oriani person's got a photographic memory. It's like referring to herself in a third person, hyping herself up. Like, what the fuck?
But the hysterical thing is, like, later, and I don't want to spoil it too much, but later the judge says, it's not my fault you forgot half your case.
This is so fucking bizarre.
Sorry, I'm just dying.
This is bizarro land.
Jeez.
And Vanessa, right?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. And that you were speaking to them prior to ever speaking to Miss Oriani, correct?
No, I admitted to speaking to James prior to you.
Because he was, why would you speak to an unknown male? How did he approach himself?
I'm not allowed to have male friends.
I'm asking how you developed.
How did your initial contact with James come about?
He had reached out to me via Messenger about seeing me on Natasha's panel, and we had talked about true crime and aliens.
Okay, thank you.
And what was the date on that, since you have your phone available?
I'm not going to pull up any
Okay, Your
messages
Honor,
between me
she's
and
been
James because there is a
referencing her
pending
phone
criminal
throughout this.
case.
I'm asking for the
There is
date on
a
this.
pending criminal case, and you are not.
This is
supposed to
not about a
talk
criminal
about it.
case.
What's the pending criminal case, if you don't mind me asking?
The pending criminal case is against another. Lana has been charged by the state of Ohio with 2 crimes.
What?
Dissemination of basically revenge prawn and telecommunications harassment. They're misdemeanors. And she is due in court for a motions hearing, if I understand correctly, on the 20th. Anybody who knows better than I do is welcome to correct me.
Oh, good. Another true crime case to follow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, on Yonka, the 22nd is when.
And is it true? Is it true that she owes money, like in losses, like in lawsuits pending?
So she has many civil judgments against her. Several of them are from many years ago, so they have developed interest.
Oh my God! So like what is? I think it's like 8.5%, right?
I'm forgetting right now. I think these are like 10%, or
oh my God!
At least 5%.
Oh my God! Oh my God!
There's definitely over 6 figures worth of judgments when you count the interest that has mounted.
Holy fuck!
And remember, she has filed, and when she files all these ridiculous, abusive, litigation against all these YouTubers, she's filing indigent status. So the courts are paying for it. The taxpayers.
Oh my God. Like, why is it like anyone trying to take like the money from her? Like, try to be like, yo, you get paid, we're gonna dock your pay if she owes all this money. Like,
well, gosh, I wonder if maybe, I don't know for sure. I wonder if maybe that's why she started a nonprofit.
Well,
I don't know. Maybe.
Well, yeah, we'll never know. I don't know, man. Buller and Betty does sounding better and better compared to this one. It's like, I don't know. She's sounding way better than this one. Let's just say that much.
Oh, I think, but there's a few things that Bullhorn Betty doesn't have that that Lana does have. I have not seen Bullhorn Betty be absolutely perverted every single time she talks. Right? I mean, I've seen her be a little bit risque, but not absolutely deviantly perverted all the time.
Yeah, by the way, that was not, just in case you're recording this and trying to get mad at us. We're saying that you're not as bad as this lady. But anyway.
Yes, I'm sorry. And I know I should be careful. So anyway, yeah.
Anyway, you want to hit play?
She not be there, we could keep talking. I guess we keep talking. Any other questions?
Just waiting for her to hit the play button. Just she's probably dealing with Kiwi or Duke or Kiwi, or Kiwi and Duke is attacking her. Either or. I don't know. She has bird problems. You should hear how many birds in the background. But yeah, I mean, just I'll just.
I mean, I think that I've watched Burnt Toast streams, reading through all of Bullhorn Betty's documents. I think her behavior in her documents is just as unhinged in Lana's court stuff.
Opinion.
But yes, yeah, absolutely. I mean, I think she's just as unreasonable and unhinged and, you know, entitled and all of that stuff. But I just don't see her doing all the dirty, you know, like.
Yeah, Lana I'm just like, what I'm shocked is this. YouTube has not, or no one's really, YouTube has said just continue to let this person on their platform.
Right.
It's just mind-boggling.
Okie Mom, she tried to sue me for defamation. And I'm not kidding, literally defamation. That's what she put on the court papers that she filed. When she sued Jays for Justice, she also sued Jays for Justice for defamation. So both of us got the same papers, and we both got the same ruling.
What the hell is defamation? What the fuck is that?
It's Lana misspelling in court documents, defamation.
Yeah, she misspelled.
So she sued. She promoted the 12 slanderous slays. She said she was going to sue 12 people, and she even made a jingle and video about it to promote it. And then she ended up only filing 2, one against me and one against Jays for Justice. And they were both for defamation, and both of them have been dismissed for lack of prosecution because she didn't show up.
Jeez. All right, can I hit the play button? Let's listen to more of this insanity.
About Mr. criminal case, okay? If anything,
That's what's be asking about
Ms.
it.
Oriani is the one that has a Fifth Amendment right not to incriminate herself, not Mr. Okay?
Right, but what does me and James and the first message we ever had have to do with me stalking Lana?
Well, clearly a lot, since you don't want to talk about it.
No, there's no problem with it, but you want me to scroll back to the very first message?
I'm sorry to interrupt. Thank you. We'd already started this hearing initially with that line of questioning. My recollection is that she said it was a couple months before she spoke to you. So I have a time frame down, okay? I don't need the exact date, all right?
Okay, but the issue for me is that how Mr. presented himself, and he presented himself. I'm trying to. That's why I need her to answer the question.
You don't need her to say the exact date.
I don't need the date. Did Mr. present himself as the business manager of Unmasked? Yes or no?
I don't. You've asked me this already, and I don't know if he's ever.
And I'm asking her to go to her notes like she's been.
She's asking me to go to my.
Okay, perfect.
Because the way to refresh her memory is if you showed her something, okay?
Okay, so then I can do that. So if I play a clip where you say that you were putting up a facade the whole time that you were messaging Miss Oriani that I am so glad the facade is over, would you recollect that? You said in a live broadcast, Miss Jade, did you not, that thank God that I can stop the facade now that it's out of the bag?
Is that in reference to James?
No, in reference of why you reached out to me, Miss Jade.
I'm not understanding.
Okay.
I'm not understanding what
Okay, let me be clear. You referenced on a live broadcast to thousands of viewers that thank God I can stop the facade of acting like I liked Lana. She's disgusting to me. It was a facade. Do you recall that?
Who cares?
I don't recall you.
Okay, then Your Honor, I'm gonna have to pull it up.
Okay. This is good.
Oh wow, I feel like that was like one of them like petty ass. I'm all right. I'm gonna have to pull it up.
Yep, it is, and she hasn't even pulled up the proof from the last time.
But who cares about like if she doesn't like you or not? Like this
Well,
is
and that's what this entire thing is about, is Lana's hurt feelings. Seriously.
like, bro, deal with it. It's the internet. I mean, like, welcome to the internet, ma'am. There's going to be thousands of people that are not going to like you for no reason at all. Just deal with it, move on, walk away. Simple as that. Fucking Christ, man. I mean, she would have had a fucking. You can keep on playing.
Come back at 1 o'clock. I was going to give you folks your lunch break then. Okay, so we'll break for roughly an hour.
Thank you. Let's take a break here. Thank you.
Hold on. You know, it's going on 12:50. We'll break till around 2 o'clock. Okay.
Okay.
And then, but I need you to have whatever you want to pull up.
I'm gonna take my laptop with me.
Okay, just have that ready to be fired up next time. And
Okay.
so we're leaving off with whether she made a comment about dropping the facade on
Thank
her
you.
broadcast. Okay, that's where we'll pick up.
Is there going to be a time limit though at all? Like, is this going to be cut off at a certain point?
Well, no. If we can't finish today, we'll have to pick a new date. Okay, it's a court case. All right. She still has to testify. I mean, yeah, I can probably, I don't think we'll finish today. I'll probably give you one more day.
Being honest helps. Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, I'm going to close the record.
Always getting those digs
We're
in.
returning
Here, Your Honor. Is that okay?
at 2 Eastern.
Yes.
What?
We're returning at 2 Eastern?
At 1.
Yes. No, at 2 Eastern.
At 2 Eastern. I'm sorry, we're leaving at 1, yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh my God.
Dun dun dun. Anyway. Jesus Christ, man.
I can't believe they just continue to let her go on and on and on and on and
Oh,
on.
this is a court case. No, ma'am, this is a fucking witch hunt and a fishing expedition. The lady didn't put any of the grounds of why she needs a protection order. She's wasting the time of the taxpayer, the money of the taxpayer, the time of the judge. There's other people that have actual legitimate reasons to have an order of protection. This is a waste of motherfucking time. I mean, you would be better off if we all just stared at a wall fucking watching paint dry, because that would probably be more productive. I mean, this was just so fucking stupid. And now she's going to come back. She's going to get another day to fucking harass this lady, ask questions like, did this person say something mean to me? And did you laugh? Oh, no. And it's like she asks like 3 fucking questions, pats herself on the back, talks to herself, literally, and then she has like her fucking mute fucking partner in the back handing sticky notes on the fucking table.
Yep.
All right, here we go. This is this number 6.
Tweedledee and Tweedledum fucking over there. I swear to God.
And the question was,
sorry.
Oh God.
It's muted. Go ahead.
Done. I figure. I just said that Tweedledee and Tweedledum over there. Fucking both of those people.
Let me just address Bartman XOXO's question here. She says, does any drug use accusations come out in their testimony? And the only person who accuses somebody else of drug use is Lana says, are there any drugs in your vape pen that you're using there?
Oh my God.
Yeah, but there are no other accusations like that. I honestly like the way Melissa Jade handled it. She just kind of shook her head and smiled and said no.
Mm-mm. She tried it though.
make reference to the fact, and the question was, did you make reference to the fact that this was all a facade? And if we were to roll back, it said that no, you did not say those words. And I said I needed a recess so I could present that, and we took our lunch recess. Isn't that correct?
That's correct. But Your Honor, may I say something on record before we proceed?
Go ahead.
So Ms.
So is this off
Oriani
record
is
then?
posting-
No, I'm going to leave the record.
It's on the record, man.
If you pull up Ms. Oriani's YouTube channel right now, she is actively posting about this case on her community tab.
Thank you.
So yeah, it's being sent to me.
Thank you.
So this is what she does with these cases, and she uses it as a tactic, and it's an opportunity to just further harass. It is not appropriate whatsoever, and there's absolutely no reason why this should be happening.
I would like to respond to that. Perfect. So Miss Jade, when we started this proceeding, you said that you do not watch me or my channel. Is that correct?
Yeah, that's correct.
Okay, perfect. And you got sent this information. Is that correct?
Yeah, that's correct.
Okay, who sent you this information?
Probably about 3 people.
Okay,
Do
go
you
ahead
think
and read for the
people-
record who sent you that information.
3 people.
But what were you sent? Could you tell me that, please?
The community post she made. Would you like me to read it to you?
Yes.
And I could send it to you also. Hey, TNT community, you remember Melissa Jade saying to the community, hey, I'm so glad I can stop this facade. When she claimed to only be liking me because it was part of her plan, she had to keep up the facade. Name my live broadcast. Trivia question of the day. And people in the comments saying, fuck her. It's just.
We didn't ask what other people said. What was the post, Miss Jade?
I just read it.
And then hold on. We're getting a little derailed here. I understand your argument, and that's a valid argument you can make. Is that what you're telling me? Is that she's posting this, that she's using this case?
This is what it's
as
truly
part
about.
of her YouTube channel content, and that she shouldn't be able to use this court case to create content for her channel.
Yes.
That's an argument you can make that I can consider in determining whether this court should step in and issue a protection order. Okay.
Seems like the court don't want to step in and do shit.
Yeah, like at this point, if this person is like posting shit like that, it's already known what the fuck the whole thing's about. The whole thing's about is harassing this woman, in my opinion. You know, and I'm just surprised the judge doesn't sit there and be like, listen, I'm not going to let you make a fucking circus out of my courtroom, ma'am. This is not a YouTube. This is fucking real life. Get your fucking act together. Stop posting about this case, and let's get this fucking thing done in an hour. Like, really, you have nothing. Shut the fuck up. Get your evidence together, and stop talking to yourself, ma'am. Do you need? Are you having a fever, ma'am? Are you delusional or something? Why are you talking to yourself in the third person? That's probably what I would say if I was a judge at this point. I'd be like, ma'am, are you okay? Do you need medical services? The magistrate. Thank you for the correction.
The name of the magistrate is Vanessa Griffin.
I just want to bring focus that this is why we're here and this is what she's using it for. Not only is it a fishing expedition, but she's using it for content and to further harass me. I may be the respondent here, but in reality, I am the victim in this situation and I am on the harassing end of this.
Okay, and I understand that.
Thank you.
Okay.
So Miss Jade, you wanted to interrupt and announce this when we were on a lunch break. Isn't that correct? That this was posted. Isn't that correct?
She just did. Yes.
How many? Who sent you this?
Does not matter.
Your Honor?
Well, you brought it up, so who sent it to you?
I've gotten it from 3 different people. She doesn't know the people.
Who sent you the material, Miss Jade?
You don't know the people.
Okay. Your Honor?
What is it her fucking business?
Well, she's trying to get more people to harass, basically. She wants to get their names. She's going to be like, oh, 3 people sent me. Okay, who? What's their names? Can you tell me their first and last names? What do they go by?
Right.
That's what we're leading on to.
I would like you to ask the witness to answer the question.
I'm going to move on, okay?
Okay.
Because you're not denying. Are you going to deny that you posted it?
Oh, no, absolutely I posted it.
Okay, that's what's relevant, not who sent it to her. But
no, she says that she doesn't watch me, Miss J.
I don't.
She doesn't watch you.
Well, we're asking, but
is your YouTube channel not public?
It's a public channel.
Okay, so even if she was watching it, that's not surveillance.
No, 100%. I'm asking, Your Honor.
Let's move on.
Okay, we're going to play what we needed to. Your Honor, we posted that for a reason, for Miss Jade to announce that people send her stuff because they surveil me for her.
They know we're in court, Lana. You announced it publicly. We're in court.
When was that, Miss Jade?
Listen.
I submitted
it. Both of you.
4 months ago.
I'm asking you to pick back up where we left off. Okay.
No, you allowed her to continue on this.
I told her that her point was made.
Okay.
That's
Well, here we go.
Oh wait, no, here it is.
Wow.
Insert drama here. This is this.
Good Lord.
Did you hear that? She was basically saying, Judge, the only reason we did that was to set Melissa Jade up and show that she is conspiring with other people. I wanted to prove to you that she is conspiring with other people. That's what she said.
That's the stupidest shit I've heard all day.
Yeah, we'll rewind this so people can hear it.
And I've heard a lot of stupid shit today. Let's just say that much.
Yeah.
Surveil me for her.
They know we're in court, Lana. You announced it publicly. We're in court.
When was that, Miss Jade?
Listen.
I submitted
Stop, both of you.
4 months
I'm
ago.
asking you to pick back up where we left
Okay.
off. Okay.
No, you allowed her to continue on
And
this.
I told her that her point was made.
Okay.
That's
Well, here we go.
Oh wait, no, here it is. Insert drama here. This is it. Bettering yourself. Like, people in the chat, let me reiterate. 10 fucking days from the moment I first spoke to her to when this all
Is this your voice, Miss Jade?
Yes, but what are we
Thank you.
listening to?
We're talking about your facade.
Oh, what is this?
10 days. And this girl acts like I was head over fucking heels. That's another conspiracy sitting on your whiteboard. If you believe for a second that I was actually fucking jealous. Jealous of what?
Objection.
I
Your Honor.
was
Rollins, what is
thankful-
being right now? What is being played?
Yeah, you have to submit that for the record.
Is that her laughing on the tape? Is that like
Yes.
is that her laugh? Okay.
Yep, it is.
She sounds like, the Joker a little bit.
It's all fun and games though till it ain't, right?
She's playing herself in court being an absolute lunatic.
Right.
I mean, like, does she think this is like a win for her, Truth? Because this makes her not look good.
Right.
I mean, I don't know anyone that sits here and thinks this is a good. I mean, she didn't get the protection order, right? She didn't get the protection order. She wasted days on end of this, and she basically.
There's no ruling yet, so we don't know if she.
Oh, she didn't. Okay, so there's no. Okay, thank you for that. I thought. When is the ruling coming in?
Any day now, any day,
Oh,
but it still
oh,
hasn't come in that we know of.
Oh my God, she hasn't made a ruling yet about this shit. Oh no. Okay.
Nope.
I thought.
So she has to write up her ruling and submit it to her supervisor judge, and then get it approved, and then send it out.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, we're ready, Queen.
Right now.
I am playing from a live from April. Let me get you the actual exact date. You told the courts that you never said this was a facade. April 8th, 2022.
No,
I am playing.
You said, do I recall? You asked me if I recalled saying that.
I'm playing.
Okay, now that she's played that, has that refreshed your recollection that you might have said something like that?
We haven't gotten there.
Absolutely, yeah. Wait, okay, so can you play it again now that you're all right? So you're playing my live stream?
Yes, ma'am.
From what was the date?
This is your voice, is it not?
She asked what the date was.
April 8th, 2022.
Okay, so you could go ahead.
So after Miss Oriani was given a protection order on March 7th, 2022, this was the live.
I'm thankful when you told me you were talking to somebody. You want to know why? Because that meant I no longer had to keep up with this facade. Because exactly, it was a facade. You sick son of a bitch. It was a facade. You.
Now we're gonna re-ask the question. Why did you reach out to Miss Oriani in 2022 in March? I'm sorry, April 12th, and then again in May. This was a facade, so please explain to me what it was about.
That's not what I meant when I said facade. The answer is going to say the same that.
We lost Queen. And
Shit. We're done. No, she probably will log back in a minute. The internet kind of drops. You know how it is. So she recorded herself recording the live stream, but then she added a commentary to the recording so that she can play it in court and have like a self-own moment or something, or she just couldn't control herself while recording.
Well, so the thing is that this is a regular thing for her, is to like, she records people all the time. So for just a public service announcement for anybody out there.
Yeah, just assume that we're all being recorded right now, probably. Yeah, I got it.
Not only right now, but if you are in private contact with her, and you have physical conversations with her, you are being recorded. Just count on it.
Well,
you can't afford not to count on that. So that's one thing. Okay?
I think I'm pretty safe in that account because I do not have any contact.
Well, I know, but I'm talking to anybody who's listening or who will listen in the future. The other thing is that she also, what she'll do is she'll record people, and then when she gets angry at them, she'll play the recording, or she'll share all the private messages on her channel, and she'll do it in the worst, most perverted, disgusting context possible.
Yeah.
And she'll put it together as if she'll villainize you, she'll make you look like you're some slug from the red light district in Amsterdam. That's how she is. So she does that. I mean, basically, I equate this whole situation with Jeffrey Epstein rising from the grave and taking all his victims to court for the same thing he did to them, but I don't want to say on this channel, right? And then Ghislaine is there supporting her in the back.
Yeah.
That's
Welcome
how I
back.
look at it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I yeeted myself and couldn't get back in here. I'm like, God damn it.
That sucks.
Yeah, I'm like, fuck. I'll get back in when it would let me. You know what I mean? My internet's been messing up the last couple of days, so I knew as soon as it let me back in.
Yeah, I think you were pretty safe with Chuck, man. She's not gonna go crazy.
Okay. Is that part of your NDA? That if you go ahead and claim that Natasha Cooper and Miss Oriani and you start all this mumbo jumbo bullshit, in 30 days she will come on your panel? You said you didn't talk to her, so how did she come on your panel?
The NDA did not come till after that panel, so no.
You talked to James, the only person before the panel? How did you know him?
I already answered this on record.
She did already answer that.
And it's now coming up to say that so a woman randomly who you never talked to just shows up on your panel, Vanessa.
No.
Yes.
How did that happen?
Are we?
It happens every day.
Right.
Yeah,
it happens all the fucking time. Sea Bear is gifted 10 memberships. Make sure if you guys got one, you please tell her thank you.
Yeah, welcome to the internet and open panels.
Yes, like what the hell? I get some of this is just like, damn well. Come on.
You think
happens all the time, don't it? Must be a conspiracy, Vanessa. Must be.
You think
called the internet?
I think I woke up this morning and thought I was going to talk to Andrew yell at Andrew today. Like, yeah, that was my first thing. Or I talked to his psychotic brother yesterday. Like, yeah, no.
Jeez, man. Yeah, -12 here. Let me see. I'll tell you what it is here right now. Let's see. It says mine says -11. Let me redo it real quick.
That's only
freshen it up here. Yeah, we got -13 here.
Are we talking about James or are we talking about Vanessa?
We're talking about the question, which is how did Vanessa end up on your panel on June 30th?
I was a Patreon member of Unmasked, #1. And then it was only after the sex panel that me and Vanessa started speaking. And then we arranged for her to come on my panel to cover the Conjuring case.
Perfect. Thank you so much for that clarification. Now we're going to go ahead and look at these. Now you were in a group chat again with Miss Felicia and Andrea Powers. Isn't that correct? Okay. I'm going to have you turn to, let's see here. I believe it is March 8th. I want to get to the right date here in the page. Oh, I'm sorry, it's Exhibit 1. Okay. All right. And it is. Yeah, what page is that? Thank you. Just want to get the right page number here. We're going to go to, oh gosh. Do you recall Miss Felicia telling you that Vanessa was going to send her subs and interview her on Patreon in March of 2022 after Miss Oriani got her protection order against her?
No, I don't recall specifically.
Okay. I just got to point out to you here. All right, so let's see. What was it?
That might be PDF 42.
Okay, 42. So let's go to 42 here. Okay, yeah, here we go. So
you wanted to turn to page 42?
Yes.
On Exhibit 1. Just give her a minute to get there.
Okay, thank you. I got it. Okay. Do you see where Aunt Lala on page 41 says, going live tomorrow with Vanessa's peeps, and Yanka and Grim?
Yes.
Okay. And you heart the message, is that correct?
Yes.
And who is Ann Yanka? Is that Laura?
Yes.
And then
As far as
Grim isn't that correct?
As far as I know.
Okay. And you put Miss Oriani in a three-way chat with Grim.
What the fuck do these people have to do with anything she's talking about with her in this order?
As a alt account name.
I believe so. It was years ago. I believe.
Okay. And you told Miss Oriani in 2021, here, I want to put you in a three-way message. Again, after Miss Oriani accepted your apology that summer of 2021, that you wanted Miss Oriani to be in a three-way chat with, originally her name was the Grim Reaper. Is that correct?
I don't recall.
Okay. But you do recall that the Grim Truther?
Yeah, I believe so.
And then her name was on Facebook Messenger.
It sounds about right.
Okay. And that you're the one that wanted Miss Oriani in that conversation and in a three-way. Isn't that correct?
I think there was a reason to reach out to you, and I was the middle person.
Exactly, Miss Jade. You are always the middle person. We're getting to that. Thank you for announcing that to the tribunal.
Tribunal.
The fucking tribunal.
The tribunal. Oh my god. She doesn't even know what court she's in. The tribunal. Oh my god.
You say, yes. So Rocket Man came into Natasha's chat and said something about dropping a video on page 43.
Right.
And was Rocket Man an account?
Yes.
On YouTube, is that correct?
That is correct.
And why? What is the significance that you told the community of who Rocket Man was on May 27th, 2021?
That I told the community?
Yeah, you want to hear it?
Rocket Man came in, and Rocket Man was an account that posted Ludovica's sexual videos.
Yeah, and who did you tell 10,000 people who that account belonged to?
Ludovica
Who
specifically
did
said
you, Your Honor, in unresponsive, who did you tell 10,000 people that account belonged to?
1,000 people?
Yeah, would you like to see it? It says it's been seen by 10,964 people.
Where are you getting that number from? The original live isn't even
From
up.
the broadcast. It's probably up to 20,000 now, but this is just a screen recording.
Panel's gone.
You got on a panel on May 27th, 2021, isn't that correct? And you told the world on a public broadcast that Miss Oriani was responsible for the account Rocket Man, did you not?
There's only two people.
Did you not?
Sexual video, you and Ludovica.
That is hearsay. What did you tell the community, Miss?
That's what I was told by Ludovica, so.
I'm asking you what you told the community on a live
telling
broadcast.
you what happened.
Which was what?
Ludovica explained.
Ludovica wasn't on the panel, was she?
Ludovica explained that she
Was
was being
Ludovica on the
blackmailed.
panel?
No.
Thank you, Your Honor. I'm going to start asking yes and no answers. So, moving on. You accused Rocket Man account of being Miss Oriani, did you
Section
not?
leading.
That's what we were told.
So yes or no? Did you say that? 'Cause you
The
still
assumption
have a
was made
chance
that
to
it was
testify.
Lana.
You just if it's a yes or no, just answer yes or no.
I don't remember what my specific words were on panel, and it doesn't seem like that's acceptable. And so I'm not sure exactly how to say, because I don't remember what my exact words were.
Okay. All right, Miss
So
Jade.
what is the relevance
Miss
of that?
Jade.
Let me ask you this, Ms. Oriani. What's the point? Let's just say that she did say that you were Rocket Man. What's the problem?
The point is that you then continued on with your path of, did you not, saying, if we came forward, this is exactly what was going to happen to us. Our porn was going to be released.
Yes.
So my question is, Miss Oriani blackmailed you that if you came forward to talk about a relationship that she said to you, I'm going to release your porn?
That is what was literally happening leading up to that panel, is Ludovica said.
Miss Jade, the question is, did Miss Oriani say to you, if you come forward and say that we had some sexting relationship for 10 days, I will put out your non-existent vanish mode porn?
Her yelling is about annoying as hell.
Yep.
Yeah, it's so fucking annoying. It's so argumentative too, because it's just causing like tension, and it's like just not necessary for when you're asking questions. It's just a waste of it's just waste of energy, a waste of time. It's just stupid at this point. And I don't know why she's doing that.
At some point, the judge tells them, hey, listen, you know, one of our functions is to pay attention to how you interact with each other in court.
Yeah.
I mean, especially in these situations when there's a protection order being requested, that's, you know, we are looking at your behavior. So, I mean, that doesn't mean it should be allowed to go on this long. I mean, the judge in Colorado didn't have to take this long to recognize that Lana gets fixated and needed a PPO, you know? So.
Like, this is not the behavior of a person, in my opinion, that is in need of a protection order, if you catch my drift. This is the behavior of someone who's using the court to, punish someone because they don't like them.
Right. I want to mention real quickly, I noticed that Godspilla is in chat. Godspilla, your last video is nails, girl. Just nails.
Do what? I'm sorry?
There's a person in chat named Godspilla. She makes really good videos about Lana. She has a very small channel, but she makes very thoughtful, very well edited videos about Lana. And she just put out a video that ends with this poem that Lana wrote to somebody, and she puts it to music. It's pretty good.
You'll have to link me. I don't really know too much about, you know what I mean? That side of the community.
If you could put that in the back chat, that would probably be great.
Yeah, drop it in the back chat would be best. Yeah.
Okay.
All right, here we go.
The reason why I stated that is because Ludovica had said she was being blackmailed and she was terrified of her video getting out. And then she spoke up and her video got out. So that is why I had stated that.
What does that have to do with you, Miss Jade? Do you believe everything that's told you? Do you believe in Santa Claus?
At that time.
We're going to move on to Exhibit 2, Your Honor. After Ms. Oriani was given a permanent protection order that you were part of, seeing that videos are being made about you, where you said, again, I'm going to play it.
Came in my DMs, fucking blazing naked pics. I mean, can you imagine Allie listening to this and hearing wait, so you ruined my relationship with Lana? This facade that you did, and that you went, why would you go and tell Natasha Cooper about it? If you were so happy to get rid of me, you were so full of.
Why would you go and tell Natasha Cooper about this if you were so happy to get rid of Miss Oriani and this facade?
And the facade was in reference. When I went to Natasha Cooper, it was to talk to her about what I was going through with you and what you put me through.
But it was a facade. You said it yourself. This was a facade. You didn't like me, right? This was a facade. So what could you possibly have been going through, Miss Jade, other than Miss Oriani calling you out on your bullshit?
The facade was in reference to initially feeling an attraction to you. And then about midway through, that shifted. And so when I referenced a facade,
Your Honor, she's impeaching herself.
That was,
Let her respond.
oh my God.
Okay, so you pick up, you said when you reference a facade.
So when I was referencing a facade, I no longer felt that way, but I didn't know how. I wanted to maintain a friendship and I wanted to maintain that relationship, like as far as the cases, but I didn't know how to take that step back and no longer engage a sexual relationship and like the flirtatious, and it had advanced so quickly. So when you had came to me and you told me that, hey, I want to still talk and be friends, but I can't engage with this sexual relationship anymore, it was a huge relief because that is exactly what I wanted also, and I didn't know how to do it. So I no longer needed to keep up with the facade. That didn't mean that all of a sudden the initial reason why I reached out was no longer because of the lots. It wasn't because, no, that's all still true. But midway through, things shifted and I no longer wanted to keep engaging in that contact. And so it was a relief. But me reaching out to Natasha was about the fact that you played multiple of us. And then I found out you shared my nudes and then you lied and you doubled down. That is what I had reached out to Natasha about.
Perfect. Thank you so much for that clarification. Now,
you're welcome.
With that clarification, we're going to go ahead. And you were so happy to get rid of Miss Oriani that she was so on your mind that, do you recall James writing and saying, we kind of took MJ in as a fuck you to Natasha, ended up causing us all kinds of drama, mistake on my part. I don't want to take in everyone's issue and make all of their issues our issues.
A lot of this is just a bunch of bullshit that doesn't even need to be in here.
Yeah, it's just drama, man. It really is.
Yep.
I'm asking if you recall this. I'm asking.
Those aren't my messages.
Excuse me?
Those are not my messages.
I'm asking if you recall seeing this.
From where? Are they my? Are they?
This is
my
in
messages?
And on page 63 of Exhibit 2.
Yeah, those are not within.
I didn't ask you if they were your messages. They were on a live broadcast. I'm asking if you recall it.
No.
So is your initials MJ Melissa Jade?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. That's all. So you're MJ. Thank you. Now, Exhibit 2 here. You had nothing to do with Miss Oriani, so much so that you were in a group chat.
I wanted nothing to do with you. Please. That is not what I said.
I know. You're just adding extraneous comments, okay? Just ask questions.
That's what she just said. She wanted nothing to do. I'm asking.
Oh, that's not. I said I no longer wanted to engage in the sexual relationship, but I wanted to continue the friendship and talk about cases. That is what I said.
Okay, that is perfect. So then you said that when to Miss Oriani?
No, I said midway through, that is what I was feeling, and I didn't know how to take a step back. Please listen to what I'm saying.
Okay, so then here we go. So you wanted to maintain just like, hey, I don't want this to be sexual, but I still want to be cool with Miss Oriani, even though I'm about to go on a live panel and call her a sexual predator?
That hadn't happened yet. It was right before that.
When? What do you went on a live panel on May of 2021?
It was about the time that you talked about pulling out a speculum. I was turned off.
Excuse me?
All right, listen.
It was about that time.
I'm over here trying to...
What?
Yeah, it's part. Oh, sorry, my dog's barking.
It's okay. What in the hell?
It's part of the story. It's really gross. Honestly, I don't feel good. I wouldn't feel good talking about it. It's something that Lana, basically the general idea is that when Lana and Melissa Jade were talking in vanish mode, Lana got extraordinarily graphic in the things that she said that she would do to Melissa Jade. So.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that doesn't sound good. Okay, well, we can skip that part.
It doesn't go any further than this. It doesn't go any further than this in the court, so.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, do we need to just skip on?
No, the judge stops it.
Okay.
The judge stops it. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Here we go.
Understand what she's saying.
Listen, here's the deal.
We're talking about a 10-day period.
We keep going back to the sex panel and all that. I don't feel like we're getting anywhere.
Okay, well, April 13th, 2022, after the Miss Oriani gets a protection order against her, right? Do you recall April 2013?
Well, did something significant happen on that day?
Absolutely. Miss tells you that she is seeking to have Miss Oriani arrested on April. This is page 1 of Exhibit 2. All right.
Yeah, the judge gets much more active at this point and moving forward.
Okay.
Do you recall that?
I see it, yeah.
Okay. And you said, first off, I can only promise you that I have zero intentions of repeating anything, right?
Right.
Okay. Now, in March of 2022, Miss Oriani gets a protection order. Is that correct?
Against you or the
yeah,
one with...
against me.
Okay, I don't know the specific date, but okay.
Okay, you don't? Okay, this is going to be great. So March 7th, 2022, there is a court hearing that you don't remember jumping up and down for and having a live about? You don't recall
I
that?
had a live about?
Yeah, you don't recall
my
that?
channel?
You don't recall that? Then you don't recall it. Moving on. March 8th. Again, we're going to have to go back to exhibit number 1 to go back to March to show that what Miss Jade participated in. And I'm going to ask you guys to go ahead and turn to page 69, I believe it is. Let's see here. Yeah, here we go. It is or exhibit number 1. It's page 60. Number right here. All right. Page 61. Yes, here we go. March 7th. That was the date of the hearing. You guys were in a live chat.
Hold on,
March
please.
7th, page 61, exhibit 1.
Okay.
You say, I'm just returning to life. Like you see that there at the bottom?
Yes.
Okay, perfect.
And she just keeps going on and on.
Yep.
Now, that was page 61. Now, page 62. All right. We have contempt pits. It says, here's a fun visual, Melissa. Zoom in the back of that hair. Do you see that?
Yep.
Okay. And then there's a picture put in there, reaction by Alicia Berry. And then you say on page 63, where was it at here? Let's see. Trying to have these all in order here, these fell. It's 63 through 70. You start talking about, oh, you were allowed to record the audio. Oh, wait, here's this picture of Miss Oriani. And then you say things like, say what? In Lana's voice. Which parts? The audio, if it's here by then, they're going to play it on their live broadcast. Isn't that correct?
I see the Schwab part, and then what was the second one you said?
Andrea Powers on 65 says, I think everyone needs to hear it. Vanessa knows we are playing it. Lala says, LOL. Oh, Vanessa knows I'm foaming at the mouth for it. Andrea Powers on 65 says, you and me both.
Okay.
Okay. Here, she wants to interview me on Patreon. She said she wants to send me some subs. Does that ring a bell of what she did for you in June of 2021 when she was on your panel sending you subs after what you just did for her?
No.
Okay. Now, next we see here on page 66, Vanessa just wrote the courts again, sending me screenshots. She also gave me some new material to add for captivity. I'm going to tag you in the title for being a reaction video. Sound good? You recall any of this?
Yes, Lana K.
I see it.
And
Yeah,
then
I
on
see where it goes.
67, did she really think this was about a sex panel trial? You see that?
Hold on. Yep, I see it.
Everything's still about the sex panel, where it originated, right?
Kind of like this right now. You're making us go through a sex panel trial, right?
Because that's where it started with you, Melissa. I didn't know you before then, right?
Not a stalking, harassing. We're doing a sex panel trial.
Sounds good. Melissa, on 69, Aunt Lala says, Melissa, you are a victim of this bitch. Do you want to watch a segment as well? How about I get you right, says your name, and I'll tag you, and then the way you can be on panel for it. Do you see that on 69?
I do.
Okay. And then Aunt Lala says, we are triggering her with the fact that we have the audio, LOL, that we don't technically have all of it. You see that?
I see it.
So on March 10th, they're admitting to you that they have audio, that they don't technically have all of it. Isn't that correct? And she sent you a...
I'm not me.
I'm not asking you if it was you. I'm asking if you were aware of the fact that contempt...
Yes, I see the
was
messages.
had.
Contempt?
Were you in possession of the picture that Lala
You said
sent to the back of
contempt?
my head?
Oh my god.
Did Lala send a picture in this group chat without me having any control over it? Yes, she did.
We're about to find out.
Listen to her fucking yell like that.
Contempt! No, she can't hold her in contempt. You're not the fucking magistrate or a judge. You're just a fucking... I don't know what you are, man. You're just... I don't know what the hell this is.
I'm pretty sure the stuff that Lana's reading through right now in court have been submitted as evidence, but she also brings in many other exhibits that have not been submitted. And so, yeah.
Usually you would want to like submit the evidence to the opposing counsel before you start presenting it.
Yeah, they even have a discussion about that. Everything is addressed.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, like, you can't
Yeah.
just like walk into like a magistrate and not submit evidence that you're going to show to the opposing counsel. You know what I mean? Like, she is opposing counsel.
There are some cases where you can, such as when you want to impeach a witness. That's a loophole.
Yeah, but they're opposing counsel. Like, she's representing herself as well.
I know that, but that is a rule, and that they did talk about that. Where the magistrate said you can only do that if you want to impeach her, and then Lana hooks onto that and says, "Well, yeah, that's right. I want to impeach her. I want to impeach her." So she uses that loophole to just flood in more evidence that is totally.
I mean, what I'd probably have done, I probably would have been like, okay, well, I didn't see any of these documents. I need you to submit all these documents and send them to me right now via Zoom. And I would just have her email me all the documents that she has in front of her. Because you can't, like, that's what the witness should have probably done. That's what she should have done. She should have been like, send me all the documents that you have.
Over and over, she tried. I was actually proud of Melissa. She pushed back every time Lana tried to introduce evidence that wasn't there. So she did. Yeah. Okay,
because that's crazy to me that the magistrate actually let that happen. Because like you gotta share the evidence. You can't just be like throwing it down. Not everyone would know they could do that tough. Though. Yeah. Well, now 548 people know. If you're pro se, the other people has to, if they're going to submit exhibits, they have to show it to you. And also submitting evidence like exhibits for identification is different than submitting them for evidence. So just because they're an identification doesn't mean they're submitted as evidence. So basically you could be like, this document here, I'm submitting this as exhibit A. Well, that's just the means of identification. And then you'd go in front of the magistrate and say, I want to submit this as evidence against so-and-so. And then it would be something else.
Well, yeah. And despite how Hollywood makes it look, okay, court is not to put somebody on the hot seat. That's not what it's for. And also, you have to submit your exhibits for the other party to review before. You cannot just walk in and surprise them with a big, juicy screenshot that you've been hoarding all this time. That isn't how it works. You have to give them the opportunity to see what you are going to present as actual evidence. This judge is just letting all kinds of shit through that she shouldn't have. That's all.
Absolutely.
So, is Queen there to hit play, or?
She probably takes a moment to hit play, so just,
yeah.
It is what it is.
Did you see burnt toast?
Yeah. That's not 100% true. Well, nothing's 100% true over law.
Yeah, and also I'm not a lawyer.
Me too, not a lawyer. Just my understanding of sitting through magistrate situations. So usually that's what happens in a magistrate situation. But.
Yeah, so don't take my word for it. And it can be really complicated. There are exceptions to rules all the time, and that's how Lana gets a lot of her stuff in, is by using an exception to the rule. She's like, no, I'm using this to impeach her, and then the judge, the magistrate, takes her word for it and then realizes, no, this is not really impeaching her.
Yeah.
So I agree that I think the magistrate is intimidated. I think she doesn't understand how to deal with severely toxic, disturbed personalities. And I also think she wants to be liked by all the parties. And that's just not possible when you're in that role. You're not going to be liked. You got to give up wanting to be liked.
I'm not spreading misinformation. I've sat through about 10 magistrate cases. And that's exactly what happens in a magistrate case. So,
right.
Maybe that's in New York. Maybe things are different somewhere else. I might be wrong. But anywho,
we're ready.
Her job is her job is to run the courtroom and be the finder of fact. That's her job. And then she's supposed to write up a ruling, get it submitted to her presiding judge, and then the judge, and then submit it. That's her job. So, I'm done speaking.
Control you had over Miss Jade, hang tight. Now, she just admitted to the fact that, yes, Lala sent that. And that was sent in 2022. Isn't that correct?
Do I have any
Isn't that correct?
Hold on.
What was
She's
your
just asking you that Lala sent this picture in 2022.
But she isn't just
correct?
asking, she's also getting digs in and making accusations
No,
while
all
asking.
she's asking you is, did Lala send the picture? Okay, I know you're not Lala. So yes, you're aware Lala sent the picture, right?
Yes.
And you said, "Oh my fucking God," in quotes, right?
Which page are we on? Hold on.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. Which page are we on? Hold on. You have a page? Which page?
Oh yeah, I'll give you a page number. Hold on tight. Okay. If you go to page Exhibit 2, page number. If you go to page number 43 of Exhibit 2. Exhibit 2, page 43. Do you see that?
Or 43 of Exhibit 2?
Yes, ma'am. Page 43, Exhibit 2.
Okay. Yes.
Perfect. So at 3:32 a.m., were you sober?
Yes.
Perfect. Now, for purposes of to give the courts, I would like to submit it. I would like to publish.
Are you ever sober, Orion?
Miss Jade acknowledging that that's the picture that she received, and the exhibit number 1 being submitted for the courts. And that's the same picture that you're looking at in. I was just trying to give her a bigger picture. Let me make sure that was the right one. And I'm listing that as. There's back-to-back pictures, actually, Your Honor. So I would like to admit there's 3. And it's right here. It says contempt pics. So there's that from there, and there's that from there. And those are all yours. Okay. So that is on March 10th at 3:39 a.m. And Aunt Lala, Felicia Berry says, "Here's you a fun visual, Melissa. Zoom into the back of that hair." Okay. And on page 43, can you see Miss Oriani? Is she sitting at a very similar table as this is right here?
Hold on, it's on the judge. Yep, appears to be.
Okay, so do you look at that photo and would you say that that is Miss Oriani in Denver? Is that what Miss Lala is claiming, that that's Miss Oriani in Denver sitting there, and Miss is taking a picture when there was supposed to be no cameras or video recordings?
I don't know if there's allowed to be. I'm
Okay.
pretty sure you.
I'm asking you if that is Miss Oriani in Denver, as far as you're aware of. How is
I
this
don't know
portrayed
where
to
you
you?
are.
Hold on.
That you're in the courtroom. I don't know where specifically.
Okay.
Okay. Where was Miss Oriani on March 7th?
I
She
don't
said this is a
know.
courtroom picture, okay? I don't think she
Okay.
denied that this was taken in court.
Was this taken in Denver, to your recollection?
I don't know.
Okay, perfect. We're going to move on. Now, going to page 44, then there was another one. And then Melissa Jade says at 12:36 a.m., "Oh my fucking God." Do you see that?
Yeah.
Yep. That's your response, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, just making sure. So you obtained that video, you obtained those 2 pictures, did you not?
I didn't obtain. They were sent.
Did
in
you
the group
obtain
chat.
them? Were they in your possession?
They were sent in the group.
Thank you. They were in her possession.
Oh my God.
You can access those, could you not? And the question was, did you make reference to the fact that this was all a facade? And if we were to roll back, it said that no, you did not say those words. And I said I needed a recess so I could present that, and we took our lunch recess. Isn't that correct?
That's correct. But Your Honor, may I say something on record before we proceed? So Ms.
So is this off
Oriani
record
is
then?
posting.
I think you scrolled all the way back.
Yeah, you went all the way back. In the
If you
beginning.
pull up Ms. Oriani's YouTube channel right now, she is
Queen.
actively posting about this case on her community
Queen.
tab.
Thank you.
So yeah, it's being sent to me, and so
Yeah, we went back to the facade part,
and
guys.
she
I think
uses
Queen.
it as a tactic, and it's an opportunity to just further harass. It is not
Queen.
appropriate whatsoever, and there's absolutely no reason why this should be happening.
I would like to respond to that.
Queen.
Perfect. So, Miss Jade, when we started this proceeding, you said that you do not watch me or my channel. Is that correct?
Yeah, that's correct.
Okay, perfect. And you got sent this information. Is that correct?
Yeah, that's correct.
Okay, who sent you this information?
Probably about 3 people.
Okay,
Do
go
you
ahead
think
and read for
people-
the record who sent you that information.
God, I feel like she's nosy as hell.
Wait, you scrolled all the way back to the beginning.
Oh fuck, did I?
Yeah.
I was wondering why the hell I'm like, wait a minute, she feels nosy as hell. Was we up here at the end, right?
Yeah, we were close at the end. Yeah.
Andrea Powers on 65 says you and me both.
Wait a minute, where was she going off at?
Here, she wants to interview me on Patreon. She said she wants to send me some subs. Does that ring a bell of what she did for you in June of 2021 when she was on your panel sending you subs after what you just did for her?
No.
Okay. Now, next we see here on page 66, Vanessa just wrote the courts again, sending me screenshots. She also gave me some new material to add for captivity. I'm going to tag you in the title for being a reaction video. Sound good? You recall any of this?
I see it.
And
Yeah,
then
I
on
see where you're
67, did you really think this was
We
about
was
a
further
sex
than
scandal
this,
trial?
wasn't we?
You see that?
Wasn't we further than this? Was we further down than this? Wasn't we about right here?
Yeah,
Try that.
Yeah.
But two.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we were down
Okay.
here.
Perfect. So at 3:32 a.m., were you sober?
Yeah, we were down here. You're right.
Perfect.
You're right, Queen.
No. Aunt Lala, Felicia Berry says, here's you a fun visual, Melissa. Zoom into the back of that hair. Okay. And on page 43, can you see Miss Oriani? Is she sitting at a very similar table as this is right here?
Hold on, it's on the judge. Yep, appears to be.
Okay. So do you look at that photo and would you say that that is Miss Oriani in Denver? Is that what Miss Lala is claiming, that that's Miss Oriani in Denver sitting there, and Miss is taking a picture when there was supposed to be no cameras or video recordings?
I don't know if there's allowed to be. If I'm
Okay.
pretty sure you. Even
I'm
see my
asking you if
messages
that is Miss
today.
Oriani in Denver, as far as you're aware of. How is
I
this
don't know
portrayed
where
to
you are.
you?
Hold on.
That you're in the courtroom. I don't know where specifically.
Okay.
Okay. Where was Miss Oriani on March 7th?
I
She
don't
said this is a
know.
courtroom picture, okay?
Fucking
Okay.
what the hell?
Was this taken in
Just
Denver?
a
Do you
fucking
recollection?
waste, man.
Why is this? Oh my god.
I
Yeah,
don't know.
Perfect. We're going to move on. Now,
Yeah, the
going
judge
to
has
page
lost control.
48.
The judge has
More
lost
than there
control.
was another one. And then Melissa Jade says at 12:36 a.m., oh my fucking God. Do you see that?
Yeah.
Yep. That's your response, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, just making sure. So
No.
you obtained that, you obtained those two pictures, did you not?
I didn't obtain. They were sent.
Did
in
you
the group
obtain
chat.
them? Were they in your possession?
They
were sent
to
in the
her.
group
Thank
chat.
you. They were in her possession. You could access those, could you not? And the question was, Miss was
Yeah, so it's time for video 7.
Okay, I guess we're up to the next one now, Queen.
Yeah, number 7.
Number 7, Queen. We're up to number 7. Oh, Jesus Christ. There's 26 parts
Yep.
to this.
Yep,
Oh,
I heard.
my God. Oh, my God. No. No. This can't
Yep.
What? This can't be. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Okay.
Thank you so much. Now, were you aware on March 2nd, 2023, that Miss was given a protection order against. I got a protection order against her.
I'm aware that you got a protection order. I don't know the specific date.
Okay, well, we're gonna get there. So you don't recall the date, though, right?
No, I'm
okay,
not giving
perfect.
a specific date.
Now, I want you to turn to the last page of exhibit number 1. And on the last page, you will see that the last time that this chat was accessed was in May of 2022. Okay? That's the last time that anybody wrote in this chat, which has a lot of damage, but last dates that y'all wrote in that. May 20, whatever, 2022. Okay?
Wait, hold on.
Go ahead.
For 1 second, please. You said the last page of exhibit 1?
Of exhibit 1, the last date that you and Andrea Powers wrote in there was May of 2022. Isn't that correct?
Yes.
Perfect. Now, you hadn't wrote in there for, we got June, July, August, September, October, November, December, January, February, March, April, May. Right? Almost a year. Right? And then all of a sudden, on March 31st, 2023, almost a year, you and we had some type of contact to the point of Alicia Berry made you an admin of that chat, did she not?
I don't remember specifically when she made me that.
All right, well, let's talk about what chats are about. In order to be in a chat, somebody has to bring you into one, do they not? A 3-way chat. Somebody has to make it, right?
Yeah, or it could be made on like a call, like if you.
Somebody has to be the originator, right, Miss Jade?
Yeah.
Those are the rules, right, of Facebook? So isn't it true that on January 19th of 2022, Miss chat with you and Andrea Powers and her, just you 3, correct?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. Now, started the chat, so she is the administrator of the chat. Is that not correct?
I believe so.
Okay. And as the administrator of the chat, you are allowed to bring people into the chat, right?
Anybody could bring anybody in or out.
Actually, that's not correct, Your Honor. And if I have to have a Facebook expert come in here, that's not true. I will.
Unless.
Okay, we'll move on from that. So your testimony is that you think anybody could be.
If you let me finish my sentence, unless you have member approval on or off, it's like an option you could have, as far as I know.
Okay. So let me ask you a question. We're going to go ahead and have you flip to page. Sorry, Your Honor, this is the May 29, 2022 end date of when they last spoke. The January 19th is when it was started. Okay. And then what I'm going to be introducing to help the process here is that Miss Jade, these are the, oopsies. This is the testimony from the judge to say what is allowed to happen in court and what can't. So
like that even fucking matters. Throw that shit out the fucking air because it don't even matter.
Oh my god.
Taking photos and stuff. That puts her in contempt of the court.
Oh
saying
my
you can't do
god.
that.
No, she ain't.
Okay, but how are you talking
No,
about?
she-
I know. I just wanted to give that to you because I'm gonna be announcing it. Okay, so Miss Jade. Let's see here. Let me back up. On May 31st, or I'm sorry, March 31st, 2023, were you contacted by anybody that you can recall?
I don't recall specifically.
Okay. Were you contacted by a...
I don't recall specifically.
Did you watch his content on her channel to show that was given a protection order so that she could not contact a minor child in Miss Oriana?
What do you mean specifically watch?
Okay, you were in contact with this human being morning and night.
In contact with her morning, noon, and night.
Okay, well, it looks that way, but you can discuss that on your own personal time. So do you watch the channel?
Oh my
Aunt
god,
Lala.
she talks to herself so quickly.
I had sometimes at that point in time.
Okay, so awesome. Were you aware that the was handed in this courtroom a protection order to say that you cannot contact Miss Oriana?
Yes, I was
Thank
aware.
you.
I'm just not sure how.
Thank you. That's all I asked. Now, Miss, okay, you stated earlier that you wanted to make it relevant that Jade has a criminal case against me. Is that correct?
No, the state of Ohio does.
You wanted to state that had a criminal case against me. Isn't that correct? You wanted to bring relevance to that.
James is the victim.
Yes, she mentioned that.
Okay, thank you.
I heard her. Okay.
Thank you. Now,
it's the state of Ohio.
That is true.
We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there.
Let's stop saying we're gonna get there and just get there. Okay?
In March of 2021, March 31st, were you not given admin access to that chat?
I don't know if it was that specific date, but I was given admin access to the chat.
So prior to that date of March 31st, 2023, you did not have admin access. Isn't that correct?
I had admin access whenever.
No. You just said you were given admin access. I'm just
right. You're asking the same question.
So you didn't have it before is my question, because she just gave it to you. Gave you admin access March 31st. Would you like to see the screenshots?
No, I had admin access whenever it was given.
No. When somebody starts a chat with you, you're not given access as an admin to add people, Melissa Jade. You understand that?
I'm literally answering your question. You're just asking in multiple different ways.
Okay, let me ask you this then.
Given admin access is when I was given admin access.
When were you given admin access to add people to chats?
Whenever the date says.
Okay, March 31st. Thank you. Now, why, after almost a year, would you be given from just literally weeks after she was given a protection order in this courtroom? Why would she give you access to allow other people to enter in a private chat that had your most dire secrets?
Didn't have most dire secrets in it, number one. Number two, Andrea had already given you the entire chat and you started posting all of it on your channel and weaponizing it. So I added James.
You added who? James. Thank you. You added James. Isn't that correct?
It is. I'm allowed to add anybody I want.
Exactly, you can. And now we're going to get to the motive behind why you did it.
Are you?
So you were participating in third-party harassment because she couldn't do it, because she would get what? Hit on the wrist.
Third-party harassment for who? Are you in that chat?
Question. I don't think she's going to admit to it. So
well, she might. That's how brainy
James
she is.
Why did you add James as a party to the chat?
And it will be proven when it's time to submit my exhibits. But the same day, hours before, Andrea Powers had already given Lana all that group chat, the entire group chat, and you started posting all of the messages on your channel and truth bombs this and I caught MJ doing this and unmasked and this and that, and you started weaponizing it and making it appear like something it wasn't. And so I was getting pissed off because that is not what was taking place in the chat. So I had initially dropped James in there to see what exactly you were doing, that there was nothing in there, that you were trying to make it appear, and you were cropping and cherry picking messages and dropping screenshots on your channel to make it seem like something it wasn't. So initially I had dropped James in there to look at it and see what you were doing, and then that's it. I'm allowed to put anybody I want in a chat, but to say it was third-party harassment, you're not even in the chat.
I guess you don't understand what third party is. We'll get to that. Okay, so is James BFF?
No.
Then why would you add James?
She's not even in the fucking chat. Then how the hell is she even allowed to ask questions about the fucking chat?
I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious as to how the hell she's even able to ask all this shit. What?
That's the fuckery of it all. That's really it.
Like, this is just a fishing expedition. This is just like this lady just wants...
Almost like insanity to me. I've never seen anything like this before in my life.
Oh, well, maybe you won't. Maybe you will. Depends.
No, I've never seen a judge just let this shit kind of go like this and just go on and on and on. I've never seen this.
Yeah, like this judge is like kind of intimidated a little bit. Like she's not really doing... She's like getting just flustered by this person. And I'm kind of surprised. Like, I'm surprised the judge is not like pissed off at her and just fucking throws her out of the fucking courtroom.
She does get a little upset with her, but it's almost like she enjoys the drama of it all. Shit.
I don't know about that. She doesn't look like she's enjoying it. She looks very fucking flustered.
She can shut it down and she don't. So
she tries in her own way, but it's very ineffective. And moving forward, like you'll see how she has her own little temper tantrums. It's honestly a little bit funny because it's so ineffective, but not funny because it's so wasteful and, abusive.
Right.
But you see,
I noticed she gets mad at Lana, and then Lana will clap back at her real quick, and she just kind of goes on,
She also misdirects her anger a lot onto Melissa.
Yeah, I noticed that.
She does it even more later. And what was the other thing I was going to say? Sorry, I forgot.
No, she gets really shitty with her. I've heard like a couple different times I've heard her get really nasty with her.
Yeah, and it feels like at first it's because she's trying to be neutral or fair to both of them. So she's trying to say both of you. But later you see that Lana starts getting most of the admonishments because, I mean, it's just the way it is. I mean, Lana deserves more of the admonishments, you know?
Yeah. I don't know. It's like you hope the judge sees through it, but the way she's handling this, it's almost like, man, brace yourself, Melissa.
Yeah, for sure, man.
Even though, you know, she did really good, I just don't feel like, I feel like she better brace herself for, you know, for the worst, I guess, with how things are going right now. I mean, not that she, like I said, not that she didn't do great, but I don't know. We'll have to see, I guess. We're only in part 6, so we're just, you know what I'm saying?
Seven.
Or part 7, but still, out of like 25 or 26 parts.
27 parts.
So, yeah.
26.
We're still kind of still freshly into it, so.
Oh, my God.
Here we go.
I feel like we're like in Dante's Inferno.
Why would you just put out the truth, Miss Jade? What you just said here to the magistrate is that Miss Oriani was cherry picking. So why wouldn't you take your own chat, Miss Jade, and put it out there for the world to see if Miss Oriani is cherry picking through the chat? Why didn't you just put it out there? You need your online muscle?
One, I never said I was going to put it out, post it publicly. I never said that. Number 2, I would not want to put things out because I don't like the drama and I don't want to associate it. 3, if I want to drop him in, I'm allowed to drop him in.
Okay. And I'm going to ask you, what was your motive for putting him in the chat if it wasn't for the purpose of it being out publicly?
Her making body gestures the way that she's doing is highly inappropriate.
What type of gestures?
You get a little animated. It is distracting.
I'm Italian. I do apologize.
I understand. Okay, but
disavow.
I think it's hard to
don't do that.
make it distracting.
See, again, those experienced comments don't.
So start to
You're right. They don't have my case, but you know what? It's just that it's been 3 years, Your Honor.
Okay, the question is, I think what she's getting at is, were you dropping James in the chat so that he would then publicly display the information?
No, not at that time. I was fuming that Lana had weaponized. She had the whole group chat already, and she was leaking out all these messages, so it was already getting out publicly. I was mad, and I was like, "Look what the hell she's doing!" Sorry, but look what she's doing. And I dropped him in so he could see the full context and see that it wasn't like she was portraying. At that point, I didn't know what I wanted to do, but I wanted to see that, like, I wanted him to see because I was just mad, and I wanted somebody to like vent to and somebody to see like she was manipulating and she was cherry picking. And then nothing happened. He didn't put out the messages, and nothing
Your
happened.
Honor, thank you. I would like to admit exhibit number 4 or 5. Here we go. He didn't put out the exhibits. Grim Truther.
Right,
exhibit number 7.
I can't hold her responsible.
Oh, we're going to get to it because these are all going to be exhibits that were in the live chat.
What is it?
She said that those never made it out publicly, and this is what ended up happening.
These are different channels. I have no association. Like, what are you? Can't hold me accountable.
Again, Melissa Jade, this is about you having why you have plausible deniability, isn't it true, Melissa Jade? This is why you enter James.
Prove that? Can you prove it, Lana? Are you gonna?
I'm about to if you give me the opportunity.
You keep saying you're about to.
Yep, I'm about to. I'm trying to be classy for you, Miss Jade. All right, now here we go. You just said on the record that the reason that you gave James this is because you were mad, right? You just said it. You're mad. What were you mad about? Miss Oriani has a protection order. What were you mad about? Miss Oriani has a protection order for life. What are you mad about?
You were posting the group chat publicly on your channel while cherry picking messages to push your narrative.
So then you wanted James to put out messages that made it not
I never said that.
What was it?
I never said
she
that.
didn't say she wanted. Her words were she doesn't know what she wanted at the time.
She didn't know what she wanted at the time. She's just, yep. There you go. She just never knows.
All
right?
I know is that you
All right,
were
so then here we
lying
go.
and pushing a narrative.
Again, exhibit 1 there, or whatever you want to label it, Your Honor, exhibit 3 or 4, because we already have 1 and 2 in.
Hold on, because you had 1 and 2.
Correct.
Then you kept handing me things. I marked your pictures from the court as exhibit 3.
Yep.
Then when you handed me Lisa Berry's protection order,
4.
first page, I called that 4. Then you handed me when James added, that's 5.
Oh, actually, you know what? I needed
You handed it to me, so I marked it.
Okay, 5. Thank you. I was just going to show the date on there.
I know,
But you have it?
Yes, I have it.
Okay.
And then 6 was you handed me the page to show that May 29th, 2022 is the last time it was the group chat was accessed. I marked that 6.
Perfect.
Then you gave me the transcript, a partial transcript from the Colorado proceedings. I marked that exhibit 7.
Perfect.
So now we're up to 8.
Okay. And then you don't have anything for 8 though, right?
No.
Okay.
Well, actually, I'm calling 8 what you just handed me.
Thank you. We're going to go back to that, which is on exhibit 43 or page 43 of exhibit 2. If we go ahead and we look, we see that the picture from exhibit 2 of page 43 is the picture of, it's the same picture. It's the only picture that there is of that. It's the picture of Miss, this is the only place that you can get it. And is it not true, Miss Jade, that you you knew that you already admitted that you knew that you had a protection order. I had a protection order against her, so that you then had an opportunity when she says to you at some point and makes you a mod of the chat to say, what are you doing? If I give something to somebody else and for the purpose to harass them, annoy them, intimidate them, threaten them, humiliate them, you are actively participating in third-party harassment. Because once it made you an admin of the chat, it gave you, did you add Jade or did you?
I added him.
Thank you. So you were actively participating in the harassment and humiliation, run down the list, intimidation of Miss Oriani.
How is adding James into our private chat?
What did you think the purpose was again? Why did you add him?
Listen, that's been answered. She explained.
I hope the manager can see through it, right? All right, moving on.
Like private communications are privileged, and that has nothing to do with
privilege. What the hell are you talking about? Is he a lawyer? Is Jade your lawyer? I didn't think so. Moving on.
Pro se, so technically, yes.
Now, on August 6th, 2021, you contact and you call Miss Oriani and you say, hey, can you please talk to Vanessa? You really need your help. You recall that?
What page are we on?
You don't recall it off the top of your head that you contacted me and called me and begged me to help Vanessa?
What year was this?
Did you do it multiple times?
She said August 6th, 2021.
So, no, I don't recall what.
Okay, well, then I guess we'll take you back there. August 6th, 2000. I'll get to the page.
I think it's 58.
Oh, you found it? Okay, good. Do you recall now?
I didn't see it.
Okay. Why would you ever think that Miss Oriani would help Vanessa, who Vanessa hates Miss Oriani?
Well, you said I talked to her, so clearly you helped her.
No, you asked me. You called me to say, will you help Miss? And it's out there publicly that Miss hates Miss Oriani. So why are you contacting me thinking that I would ever help Miss?
This is before all that, and it says, can you check your messages? Vanessa tried to message you. She needs your help.
And that's
all right. We're done with 27.
Yeah, there's a call, and I message you.
So why are you contacting me thinking that I would ever?
We're on number 8, right?
Yeah, we're number 8. I feel like we're going down the depths of Dante's Inferno's hell. And
well, that one went quick, so that one was fast.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
I mean, if we let it play on 1.2 or 1.5 and we only stop occasionally, it goes pretty quick.
Yeah, I know. My God.
This is before all that, and it says, can you check your messages? Vanessa tried to message you. She needs your help. And you said, I talked to her.
Wait, did you try to call me? Does it say that you tried to call me before that?
Yeah, there's a call.
So you tried to call me, is that correct? Yeah. It was that important for you after you called me a sexual predator for you to come and message me within 2 months to say, will you help Vanessa?
Did you ever even play the part where I called
you? We're going to get there. We can keep playing it all day.
She keeps saying we're gonna get there, but she never fucking played the part where she said something predator, did she? I never heard her say that.
Yeah, well, you would think that would be the first thing to be played.
She never did.
What? She never played it at all.
Nope. Because I don't think it exists. I don't think it exists. I never heard Melissa Jade call her a predator. Of course, I don't hear everything in the world, but yeah.
I'm asking her to answer the question, Your Honor.
Okay, but now we're going back to 2021.
Well, because I have to go back when she wants to keep playing games, and then turn to page 59.
Listen, I need to get through it. Hold on. I need to at least get through your case today. I don't know if we're going to get there, but I'm going to give you till 3:30. You need to tighten up your cross-examination.
All right, well, then let's go to 59. Page 59. Can you turn there? You send me a screenshot, do you not?
Yeah.
And you say, KK's channel is terminated. The same person that had your back on the sex panel, is that not the same person?
Right.
Right. And I say, who's KK? Right. Like that person doesn't mean shit to Ms. Oriani, is that correct?
Right.
And you make a laughy face and you say dick. Is that not correct? Yes. Yep. And then, so you say something though, like you had part of it. Did you have part in taking KK's channel down?
No, I did not.
Well, you brought it to Ms. Oriani, did you not?
Lana,
now let's back up.
Channel down.
On page 57, you say, can you check your messages? Vanessa tried to message you and she is very upset. She needs your help, right?
We just went through this.
Okay, I'm just making sure that was before that though, right? So right before you let me know that I guess KK's channel was terminated, Vanessa needed my help, right?
the date isn't included for the KK's terminated.
Well,
so
I'm going to go in
know.
order here, but I guess I can zoom in and make sure that that happens.
There is no date.
Well, it's August 6th. It's all relevant. It's all going to be there. I'm sure you can cross it up. Now, can you please scroll back to right where you say, let's see, number 45.
What page is it?
45. Like, we're being cordial, right? We're helping each other out. You're asking me questions. I'm asking you. We're totally cordial, right? And you tell me on July 15th, I heard they were talking to your ex, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Miss Jade, have you filled out an FBI tip form against Miss Oriani?
No, I have not.
So you were lying when you told Andrea Powers and Felicia Berry that you did that?
I don't think I said I did it. I asked them for the form, and I think I said I would, but I never did.
And that's your guys' MO. You guys act like you do stuff so that other people do stuff for you. Isn't that true?
No.
No? That's not what you and Miss Vanessa do? You tell people that you contact the police, you contact the Attorney General, you
Let
contact
me be
the
very
FBI.
clear. You are absolutely entitled to contact the police if crimes are committed against you, and that's the right thing to do.
What crimes were committed against you?
Dissemination of pornographic material.
Did you go
and
to the police about that?
telecommunications harassment.
Is
Yes,
your
I have.
time, is your statute of limitations up on that?
Well, that was a good answer.
Is that a threat?
No.
Thank you.
Already. Okay.
Oh, Miss Jade. Let's continue on. We're going to close out because I have 23 more minutes. This is all off the cuff for Miss Jade. Have you ever had sex with a female?
Oh, objection! Don't.
Christ.
The relevance is why did you send nude images to a male or a female named Miss Oriani? What was your
What the
purpose?
fuck?
Okay, and you said that you weren't in a relationship when you said that?
Holy.
Who's
fuck.
Echo? Who's Echo?
Objection. Relevance.
Who is Echo?
What, she's asked what the relevance is.
Her boyfriend
What's
during the
relevant?
time to impeach the witness.
He was not my boyfriend.
All right, well then we're gonna have another date. So am I allowed to bring him in to impeach that?
No.
Rebuttal, but
Yeah,
I don't
rebuttal.
get what the point is because
The point is to show how much she's lying, Your Honor. That's the point. The point is to show that my life is worth more than white collar crimes being committed. Okay, because the last
you
time,
subpoena him and can get him here. Great.
yeah.
But let's
I
move
can
on.
call him right now.
Okay, that's, she
Like-
offers to call him right now. Can you call
No,
him?
we're not doing that. That's just not how court works, ladies.
I know. That was just funny though.
This is a game to her.
So let's go back to you saying. So you gave James access, and then he started to go at Miss Oriani online. Isn't that true in March?
No.
It's
no.
not?
No. First of all,
Okay,
you guys
well then I
have
guess
your
I have
own
more evidence.
You guys have your own thing back and forth with one another.
How would James get the information of pictures to do that to Miss Oriani to have meme contests?
picture?
What was the purpose?
What pictures? But you can't just jump around and expect. me to
I
know
already showed them to you.
What pictures are you talking about?
Exhibit 7 and 6.
The court
5, 6, 7.
Hold on, the Colorado court pictures or these memes?
Yeah, then he made them into memes that he put online and got paid
Memes?
$50, and he gave away $50 if you ever make the best memes of Miss Oriani to humiliate her online.
Well, listen,
What does it have to do with me?
did you ever provide James like this with
No.
pictures to use?
No,
harass
the
Miss Oriani?
ones of her in court. The ones of her in court.
Yes.
No, I didn't provide James with those.
You provided him with access to them, Miss. Did you not?
Oh no, he didn't. You already were posting.
Those
that-
were not online, were they, Miss Calderon?
I don't know.
The same person who you had an NDA with prior to being ever introduced to
I
Miss
don't
Oriani.
have an
This is
NDA
the same
with
person
James.
that used an account that you said, "Hey, come over here and like his channel so he can get more subscribers."
I don't have an NDA with James. Please stop stating misinformation on the record.
Oh wait, even better. With Vanessa on Mass, is that who you had the NDA with? Who presented you with the NDA? You don't recall. So therefore, until you provide that information, I'm going to go with what you told the public.
What did I tell the public?
On your live broadcast that you were in an NDA with James.
When did I state I was in an NDA with James directly?
Yes.
When?
So you're
What
so
live-
you're not. So therefore you're not, right? Who sent you the email? Please pull up Rocket Lawyer. It'll be right there.
Answered.
No, I'm asking you, can you pull up your evidence in your little handy dandy phone to show who sent you the email? Why would Vanessa Walsh, who does not know you, send you an NDA into an NDA before she ever knows you? Does that make any sense, Miss Calderon?
Objection, relevance. This has
Okay, well, I'm just
absolutely
impeaching you, is what I'm
nothing
doing. That's the
to do.
relevance.
Okay.
Okay, the purpose is everything I showed here. No more further questions for this witness. I would like to have a rebuttal, though.
A rebuttal?
Let's do this, Miss. You added James to the chat, correct? Okay. If he then had access to the chat, access to pictures, access to information, and he used it to create memes or to mock Ms. Ryan online to harass her, did you act in concert with him, participate with him, direct him, ask him to do those things?
Not at all. I stay as far away from everything as I can, and I try to avoid any drama.
She's
And
coming up and down because her point then is, why would you add somebody like this to the chat? Why was it so important for him to be added? Him of all people. Why him?
so there's a few people who I talk to who are going through similar things with Lana. And James is one of the people that I do talk to. So it's not like I could have vented to anybody or who would have, like, I would have trusted to even communicate this with. So it's not like, well, why didn't you just add anybody? I don't know. Like, James is one of the few people who would understand like what I was going through. And so I just opted to go to him because he would be able to relate to the experience. And I was, you know, that's just who I went to.
So your position is that what he having access to it, the things he chose to do with it, he acted on his own volition.
As far as I know, he didn't do anything with the chat. Lana did. Yeah, Lana had the full chat at that point. And she had already, and I'm going to show that with my evidence, she had already been leaking it and manipulating. And you know.
My question.
I have a follow-up to that, please. Okay, so why did you leave the chat immediately after you added Jade when he said, I run this bitches?
Because I saw that comment, and at the same time, I was like, oh, you know, crap. And I don't want anything to do with the drama at the same time. And so I just left. Because my point
was, after you gave access to somebody that Ms. Oriani has been trying to serve since 2022, that you've known about, I've been trying to serve since 2022, you gave access to this chat where you knew material was available because Ms. couldn't give it to him. Otherwise, it would be directly. So they use you, as they always do, to infiltrate this sexual harassment, this harassment period.
Let her respond. Her point is that she thinks that because Ms. is no longer engaged.
Listen to this shit show. This sounds like a fucking panel on YouTube.
It's not. I don't think
sounds like a fucking panel on YouTube. Are you serious?
Do you think a panel would be this bad, to be honest with you?
Yeah, I do.
I don't think so. I think the panel would be a little more fucking less terrible than this, actually. That's just my opinion on that one. Fucking so. Oh, shit.
Here we go, man. Shit.
It's not true. And again,
I don't want no lies or
snitches. Already
snitches.
handed over to Lana. They were already being posted publicly. They were already.
And this is for plausible deniability, isn't that correct, Miss Jade?
Plausible
Listen, cutbag bitch.
As a cover for Ms. or anybody else.
No, I'm not even close.
So then it's just your actions. Thank you. Your Honor, I would like you to see that it is her actions on her own and why she's harassing me. Thank you. I've given her multiple opportunities to speak that she knows is going to happen, and she is a direct cause from back in 2021 after only messaging with this broad for 10 days that she came after me because I did not want to be in any type of sexual relationship. And then we heard on.
You're just giving legal argument right now. You're not
Okay,
under oath.
well, let her object to that.
No, you're not under oath, so I don't know what you're doing. Are you ready to call another witness?
Well, yeah, I would like this to be continued then so that we can have our other witnesses because of what Miss. I have Crafton Barnes myself, and that's it.
Where's Mr. Barnes? Is he here today?
Well, I was calling myself, and he was her rebuttal.
All right, well, you can call yourself.
All right, well, if you have time for that, that's perfectly fine.
Well, it's 3:15. We might as well just do what we can.
That's perfectly fine with me.
My God. Well, yeah, she's like,
also-
here,
like,
let's come back for another 18 hours. That's perfectly fine with me.
Perfectly fine with me. 18 more hours.
All right.
Sent it, so
I rested with you.
I don't want no
Did she want to
lies or
cross herself?
snitches.
I think it's better, actually. It's more efficient instead of her giving testimony now, to have you give your testimony. That way she can address anything that you've asked her and also address anything you raised. So it doesn't make any sense for her to do it piecemeal, okay?
All right.
So who's your next witness?
Myself.
Okay. I'm place you under oath. You can raise your right hand. Do you swear or affirm that the testimony you're about to give shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, as you shall answer to God under penalties of perjury?
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Thank you.
And now
Your Honor,
she's
in 2021, I was approached by a woman named Melissa Jade. I did not know at the time that her name was Melissa. That was
Oh my
2021.
God.
She had reached out to me in April. It was through an email. She said that she had been on a panel with me for like a couple seconds, couple minutes. I was a guest on the show. I was very cordial, thanked her for her support, and we saw that in Exhibits 1, page 1. Then I was on Natasha Cooper's panel in May of 2021, Mother's Day. During the time of March 26th, 2021, when that was my first live, Ms. Caljones testified that she didn't know when my channel was started. That was the first live that I ever had on YouTube, was March 26th, 2021. So she had reached out to me within weeks. I was not on Kay's panel until April 4th or 5th. So she reached out to me well over a week afterwards. This was well after she had been in contact with James and Vanessa from Unmasked. Again, unknowns to me at that time, I included anybody and everybody that wanted to be part of a mock trial to have different roles. Miss Jade was present. Miss Jade had roles. Miss Jade, she wants to use the term slid into my DMs, contacted me, and in no way, shape, or form was there any sexual talks at all. Miss Jade, when I woke up the next morning, within 24 hours of ever speaking to this woman, she sent me I don't know if it was 5 seconds, 6 seconds of a video. I guess have a wonderful day. I'm not a fan of the Disney movies. I don't know what She told me what that meant. At the time that this happened, I was speaking to a woman named Allie, and because of my relationship with Allie Erickson, I said this person had sent me this unsolicited to protect my relationship with Miss Erickson. And that way it could not be used against me down the road to say that I did not notify her. We were not in an exclusive relationship. And in fact, Miss and I chose to be, as public figures, very quiet about our relationship. One, because that's what we chose to do, but two, because it was a same-sex relationship, which is unfortunately not seen the same way as other relationships. Unfortunately, that's the truth of the matter and how the community sees it. I embraced his position on that, and I respected that. When I told her about this, she said, "Oh my God, I know her. She is a mod for my channel. I don't know her well at all, but I cannot believe that she's being such an explicit word." She never once said that she—
To be clear, she did not respect it. She actually was the one who outed it. Okay. And also she has outed other people's same-sex relationships. So she's always contradicting herself.
Right. Okay. I was just going to say, I'm glad you're up here letting it. Okay.
She was good friends with this person at all. And in fact, it was just, she was a mod and felt like she was being flat out a hoe. Now, fast forward, me and Allie, I decide, okay, I'm going to give this relationship with Miss Erickson my complete attention moving forward, and told that to Miss Jade. Immediately upon me telling that to Miss Jade, she went to Miss and screenshotted every single message that we had ever had, which I was perfectly fine with. I told her, if you don't believe that I'm going to be talking to this person, message her yourself. She did just that. Now, at the time, I have no idea who Vanessa, who James, who any of these people are. None of them. I had no idea that they were in NDAs, weren't in NDAs. I don't care. I'm running and deciding to have a nonprofit, which I decided to use a YouTube channel to promote a nonprofit organization. Now, I thought Miss Jade was very respectful. I thought Miss Jade had her own opinions, and I liked that in people. Like, you should have your own opinions. You should feel what you want, believe in what you want. Awesome. And I was just being honest with Miss Jade. Again, this was 10 days. I did not ever take any of the videos, because quite frankly, none of them were able to be gotten in that manner, other than me simply telling the person that I was talking to, hey, this person sent me something, and it was just to let them know, like, this is what was unsolicited sent to me, which I'm allowed to do. That is not against the law. Against the law is to disseminate and to humiliate somebody for—
I'm sorry, what'd you say?
In case you missed that, without saying it, she just admitted to sending Melissa Jade's explicit stuff to another person. She just admitted to it. She admits to it. So I'm just saying, I'm just pointing it out because it's hard to hear it through all her word salad.
Yeah, well,
I was going to say here, we'll go back and rewind this. Listen, you guys, listen. Make sure you listen to what she says here.
In deciding to have a nonprofit, which I decided to use a YouTube channel to promote a nonprofit organization. Now, I thought Miss Jade was very respectful. I thought Miss Jade had her own opinions, and I liked that in people. Like, you should have your own opinions. You should feel what you want.
Like that.
Believe in what you want. Awesome. And I was just being honest with Miss Jade. Again, this was 10 days. I did not ever take any of the videos, because quite frankly, none of them were able to be gotten in that manner, other than me simply telling the person that I was talking to, hey, this person sent me something, and it was just to let them know, like, this is what was unsolicited sent to me, which I'm allowed to do. That is not against the law. Against the law is to disseminate and to humiliate somebody for sending somebody something. This was unsolicited, and I was making it known that I did not ask for this. I sent the screenshot showing that I did not ask for this.
Right there. She sent the screenshot, the private messages between her and Melissa. She sent those private messages between her and Melissa to Alex to prove that she didn't ask for them.
Yep.
Wow.
And then later on, I think it's later on, Melissa says, you know, the way I found out that it was Alex that you sent him to was that Alex said, it's not like I haven't ever seen your tits.
Right.
Yeah.
Way to self-snitch, Lana. Way to self-snitch. Self-snitching will always get you.
Now, besides all of that, what transpired, I was trying to get to the bottom of who was behind the sex panel, because I did not believe that Melissa Jade did this on her own accord when she went on a panel and started spraying these lies, because I knew I didn't blackmail her. I knew that none of this was true. So who was Melissa Jade in cahoots with? and I made it my personal to see who was out to ruin my livelihood. Who she most certainly said that I was a sexual predator and had over 16 victims. She most certainly was the only reason that this panel ever existed, because she went to Natasha Cooper, because Natasha Cooper wouldn't go forward with just Ludovica Viviani's words. She did somebody else's words. And so here it is. Melissa Jade was that echo chamber. I could not believe what I heard. And you're absolutely right. What do? Like any normal person would do. I was defending myself against such salacious words. I could not believe that somebody who had sought me out, who had contacted me, had the audacity to lie about my sexuality, to lie about my character. I am a single mother, and this woman who claims to be now a sapiosexual, which I had to Google when we had to have recess.
Let's play the violin for this woman.
She had a boyfriend. Her boyfriend didn't even know that she did this. Okay. She did not reach out to me for the reasons that she claims, Your Honor. This woman had an agenda from the beginning. And I did not know that. If I had known that, I would have been here a couple years ago. When everybody wants to say, why are you talking about something that's so long ago? I had to collect all of this. I got 10, 20, 30 people coming at me, trying to take me down because I was different than other people. I was resonating with the community and see, I was a business competitor of these people. I had no idea. I was just simply trying to promote a nonprofit.
A business competitor with a nonprofit? You see how she mixes things up
She was
there?
simply just trying to run the nonprofit.
Yeah, man. Just trying
How
to do
dare
good
you guys
deeds.
get in her way like this?
Yeah, you people are evil. You're stopping those
Everybody's after her. I can't believe it.
monsters. Just absolute abysmal monsters here.
Taking down a 3K channel.
How could you do that to her, Checkmate? How could you do this to this
Down.
person? You need to stop.
The audacity.
The audacity of this.
The audacity.
Okay, that was a little too much, but okay.
Big Jim, read that.
Read.
The one that's highlighted. Read that one.
It says, "Oh, the audacity of it all."
Read the name of it too.
Hakuna Matatas.
It says Hakuna Matatas.
Well, I made sure to mispronounce it on purpose, actually, because I knew what it was. So, just in case.
You little shit.
Not gonna let that.
I didn't realize that I
Just so you
was a
know,
target because, oh my God, Lana is going to take our money.
Wait, what did you say something before I started that?
Yeah, just so you know, that screen name may be mocking the situation.
Oh, okay.
Because
Sorry.
that's part of the story. I know you. There's no way you could know that. So I'm just.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I'm sorry. I was only laughing because it's like the, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Lion King thing, and it says like tatas, you know.
Yeah.
I was just thought it was being funny. I'm sorry. Okay.
No. It's no problem.
I didn't even know that people made money like that on YouTube, like in a capacity that you could have a lifestyle. Okay. Once I realized that, oh my gosh, like these people were like, this was out to destroy me. They're talking like, I forgave this person. I forgave them after they got on a panel and told tens of thousands of people the most horrible things you'd ever imagine. It cringed me to listen to that. And I tried to laugh it off, but it was that. I mean, the only reason I had to play it on my channel again is to show people how sick this was, how connected this was to all the groups of people. Why do you think Vanessa came for me? It was to protect this girl who was in cahoots with them from the beginning, because that's what they do. Here, it's my turn now to go ahead and do this because you did this for me. I got to do this for you and because you did this for me. And that's all they did. I didn't know that at the time. Now I can tell you exactly what A to B to C to D to E was.
Wait, what?
So how do I come to court and say, hey, I need to be protected by somebody? I didn't realize that it was still ongoing. It was still ongoing to the point that after I even got my restraining order, Vanessa lying and doing all the stuff that she did, this woman did not stop. She felt the need to go and contact the FBI. Or claimed that she did so that other people would. She claimed that I blackmailed her. She claimed that I was Rocket Man and put out videos of other people. None of this, in fact, has been proven false.
Rocket
you don't have
Man?
a criminal trial.
You want me to explain what I can explain Rocket Man.
Who is Rocket Man?
All right. During the infamous sex panel, okay, there was an account that came into Natasha's chat, okay, and it was called Rocket Man. And it basically said something like video posted, done and done, or something like that. I don't remember the exact words. and people went and checked it out, and it was porn of the person that Lana had been threatening to release their porn.
Oh, great.
It was full on. It was somebody, a girl giving a BJ, and it was the girl that Lana had been, and it was not MJ. It was a whole different person. So it highly dramatized the panel, because everybody was like, oh my God, it's real porn. Everybody was watching it like happen in real time. So that's why one of the reasons it was so dramatic. And so ever since then, no one knows who Rocket Man's legitimately at this point. Lana has accused at least 10 different people of being Rocket Man, including me, which is absolutely preposterous. So there you go.
Okay.
Well, there's the breakdown of the Rocket Man.
Jesus Christ, man.
Rocket Man.
It reminds me of a pocket rocket. All right, here we go.
Back to create her new livelihood, like Kim Kardashian and Ray J sex tape. Okay, she used the sex scandal to create her livelihood and to ruin mine.
Oh, come on.
And that's why the relevance was to talk about her history of unemployment, was to show that she doesn't care who she ruins when she makes allegations against people. Now, Melissa Jade, if she felt the need that I did all these things, she had the opportunity to go to the police and do all these things, and she didn't. You can only ask her why she didn't do those things. I can only tell you that it's because I didn't do those things. I chose to not contact with this person anymore. I blocked this person. This was 10 days. 10 days, and this is where we are. When somebody wants to say, why are we here? Well, because somebody took 10 days to the most extreme level that you could ever imagine. Okay? But before those 10 days commenced and finished, there was already a plan in place, and it backfired. It backfired because I would not stop until I got to the truth on who was involved with the sex scandal against me. And it wasn't just Miss Jade. It was James. It was Vanessa. Period.
A plan for what?
To take me down so that I could not have, you can't publicly be out in the public and people labeling you a sexual predator and having sexually harassed women in these 16, then it went to 17, then it went to 36 women. Meanwhile, nobody has ever come forward on any level to say any of these things. That's criminal.
Because you were a competitor of Unmasked?
Yes, I was a competitor. And they wanted Natasha Cooper down. And so what they saw is go on her channel, Lana will go after Natasha Cooper because Natasha Cooper started the sex scandal. But what Natasha Cooper realized, and that's why I asked, how many days did Natasha Cooper do 30 videos of you? 30 days in a row, Natasha Cooper went for you. I thought you were her friend. Well, the reason that Natasha Cooper went for her is because Natasha Cooper realized that she lied to her. And literally, Natasha Cooper realized, oh my God, Lana is going to sue me. I'm saying all of these things. She's the one that's telling me all of these things. And that's exactly what I did. I started suing people. I sued Lynn, and that's what Melissa Jade wanted me to do. I sued Jay for justice. I was starting to bring all of these lawsuits, and all they cared about was that.
She's referring to Lynn as in you.
Oh yeah.
Right. Okay. And then and then she said she sued Jay for justice. Was that like recent or?
No, she sued me and Jay's for justice within a week of each other. It was part of 12 Slanderous Slays, the big promotion she did. She sued both of us for defamation, literally defamation.
Are you sure it was defamation?
I've shown it. I've shown it on my channel. Yeah, it's fucking hilarious.
Defamation. Jesus Christ.
Wow.
It was dismissed because she didn't even show up for her own court dates.
Jesus.
Wow.
So I think what she thinks is, so she also tried to sue Vanessa and Snuggles for defamation. That was thrown out as well. And so she's had a little bit better, tiny little bit better luck with these civil protection orders. So clearly the court is just another tool for her. Everything's a tool to her.
Yeah, it sounds like it. Sounds like it to me.
Yeah, we know someone else that uses the court as a tool to harass people and fuck with people.
There's a few of them on here.
Yeah, there really is.
Yeah, unfortunately. Shit.
That they weren't being sued and Unmasked wasn't being sued. They wanted me to sue Crafton and Kim Barnes. It was all about suing these people because, oh my God, we were lied to. This is why we did this. Come to realize that all the dates, when you put them all in order, no. Melissa Jade put this in motion with the help of others. That's what happened. And why I'm here today is because it didn't stop in 2021. In 2021 and estimated 2022, which was you clearly saw in 2022, all of the messages nonstop, morning and night with these people, which is who I got a restraining order against because she is that batshit. Then she's continuing on it saying, what's our game plan? It's all there. How are we going to do this? We're going to trigger her. We're going to do this. We're going to do that. We're going to contact. I had the Attorney General calling me, Your Honor, because they were reporting my nonprofit for illegally using funds. And they're the ones that are talking about the Attorney General. Nobody else but these people. Claiming that I'm starting PayPal pools in the name of Fight for a Family. No, it's right there in black and white. Lana Oriani started PayPal fundraiser so that I could afford an attorney to fight these claims of this crap in Colorado. Then it wasn't enough that I had a protection order against me. They continued in April of 2022, all the way that the contact stopped in May. I was appealing it in May. Then it went to me poisoning a dog. Then it went to me saying that I was going, Vanessa went as far as to say that I was trying to kill her, murder her. She put in documentation with the police department. Then you fast forward all the way to 2023.
Can we stop for a moment?
Miss Jade reinserts herself because guess what?
Did you just say she created Fight for a Family to fight these claims?
She said she's been saying ever since she created Fight for a Family. Well, actually, I'm sorry. I don't know if she just said that she created Fight for a Family to fight these claims, but I wouldn't put it past her to say that.
I mean, that's what I felt like I heard. Maybe I misheard something, but that seems not like what you're supposed to create a 501c3 for.
No.
You usually want to do for like, religion or, educational purposes or stuff like that, or charity.
Here, we'll go back and rewind it real quick. Jen,
Yeah.
thank you. Gifted 5 memberships. If you guys got one, make sure you tell her thank you and thank you for supporting.
Yeah, let's rewind back.
I appreciate that, Jen. Thank you.
And, Ashley in the chat talks about her, I'm sorry, it's, I think, sister saying that she had a PPO and still got murdered. Okay. That's why when you look at these, when you look at this 14-hour freaking hearing, ridiculous, frivolous, vexatious hearing, you have to think about all the other legitimate hearings that have been backed up for this. That have been, you know what I mean?
Okay, so let's just listen to what she said.
Yeah,
I might have misheard.
it's a waste of the fucking court's time for important things that could be going on.
Against me, they continued in April of 2022, all the way that the contact stopped in May. I was appealing it in May. Then it went to me poisoning a dog. Then it went to me saying that I was going, Vanessa went as far as to say that I was trying to kill her, murder her. She put in documentation with the police department. Then you fast forward all the way to 2023 when Miss Jade reinserts herself because guess who needs help? None other than James. Which, Your Honor, I would like to play on the record, which is James speaking to detectives in Columbus.
Your Honor, this has not been submitted. She missed her deadline. If this was going to be used.
All right, we didn't go back far enough there.
Yeah, you didn't go back far enough.
All of these things. And that's exactly what I did. I started suing people. I sued Lynn.
A little bit more.
And that's what Melissa Jade wanted me to do. Just Miss Jade. It was James. It was Vanessa. Period.
A plan for what?
To take me down so that I could not have, you can't publicly be out in the public and people labeling you a sexual predator and having sexually harassed women in these 16, then it went to 17, then it went to 36 women. Meanwhile, nobody has ever come forward on any level to say any of these things. That's criminal.
Because you were a competitor of Unmasked?
Yes, I was a competitor. And they wanted Natasha Cooper down. And so what they saw is go on her channel, Lana will go after Natasha Cooper because Natasha Cooper started the sex scandal. But what Natasha Cooper realized, and that's why I asked, how many days did Natasha Cooper do 30 videos of you? 30 days in a row, Natasha Cooper went for you. I thought you were her friend. Well, the reason that Natasha Cooper went for her is because Natasha Cooper realized that she lied to her. And literally, Natasha Cooper realized, oh my God, Lana is going to sue me. I'm saying all of these things. She's the one that's telling me all of these things. And that's exactly what I did. I started suing people. I sued Lynn, and that's what Melissa Jade wanted me to do. I sued Jay for Justice. I was starting to bring all of these lawsuits, and all they cared about was that they weren't being sued and Unmasked wasn't being sued. They wanted me to sue Crafton and Kim Barnes. It was all about suing these people because, oh my God, we were lied to. This is why we did this. Come to realize that all the dates, when you put them all in order, no. Melissa Jade put this in motion with the help of others. That's what happened. And why I'm here today is because it didn't stop in 2021. In 2021, it escalated to 2022, which was, you clearly saw in 2022, all of the messages nonstop, morning to night with these people, which is who I got a restraining order against because she is that batshit. Then she's continuing on it saying, what's our game plan? It's all there. How are we going to do this? We're going to trigger her. We're going to do this. We're going to do that. We're going to contact. I had the Attorney General calling me, Your Honor, because they were reporting my nonprofit for illegally using funds. And they're the ones that are talking about the Attorney General. Nobody else but these people. Claiming that I'm starting PayPal pools in the name of Fight for a Family. No, it's right there in black and white. Lana Oriani started pay pool fundraisers so that I could afford an attorney to fight these claims of this crap in Colorado.
Okay, so that's what I heard. So she started PayPal pools to hire an attorney to fight these claims.
Yes.
Okay.
And she was accused of connecting the PayPal pools to her Fight for a Family. Well, it did say Fight for a Family in the description of the PayPal pool.
So she basically, so I'm trying to word this properly. So she basically used the name Fight for a Family as a means to, like, tell, like, I need to raise money to fight these false accusations that they're being placed upon me so I could sue these people. And then she created PayPal pools to do it.
Yeah, she already had Fight for a Family. She established Fight for a Family in 2021. And then in 2022, when she went to fight these claims, she created a PayPal pool. And she said she was representing herself. As she Fight for a Family was representing Lana Oriani, and she's also getting representing, meaning that she was going to, the nonprofit was going to represent Lana Oriani, and that she was going to hire an attorney, and she needed $5,000. She started to collect it.
We need more than that, to be honest with you.
Well, of course. But anyway, so she started to collect it. She said that she had retained an attorney, Jane Fisher, and then Jane Fisher ended up not representing her. So she's been going pro se. Yeah,
because $5,000 is not going to last you at all. $5,000 is going to go really fucking quickly, especially when you make like long situations like this.
Yeah.
So yeah, you'll be lucky if you last a couple of, like, 2 months if you're lucky. About maybe not even a month of how she's doing it.
I've spent lots of money on lawyers. I can vouch for that.
Yes. Yeah, like, that will go real quickly. So basically, yeah, I mean, so what is the actual mission of Fight for a Family? I always wondered, what was the actual mission that they put out for Fight for a Family?
She said it was to defend and help the families of the wrongfully accused.
Has she used it for that purpose, or has it just like what other than?
Well, so the original, so her first official client, quote unquote client in that endeavor was
Chris Watts.
Chris Watts, and then she also had a family, some families in Aliquippa, Pennsylvania that she represented, and that's I don't know if you remember yesterday we were talking about how she almost got one of her clients who she was in a relationship with evicted from her public housing through her shenanigans. So
well, how does she separate her charity from herself if she's using? It sounds like she's commingling the two together.
She definitely is, because if you look at her channel right now, one of her membership tiers is a $15 or $14.99 membership tier as a donation for Fight for a Family.
So is the 501 is the YouTube channel under the Fight for a Family? See 50C the charity. I'm just gonna say.
I have no idea. I would have to know what EIN number she put Truth and Transparency under. I have no idea.
Yeah, because then that was the only way that you'd actually, because then you can probably do what Tyler does, where you can just basically make YouTube revenue as like a part of that. But then she would have to show how, like, I don't know. I mean, yeah, it's very messy. It sounds like a lot of commingling of like, you know, of a lot of things, and sounds very, very messy. And the website's gone apparently. Okay.
Absolutely. The website's been down for a long time, for quite some time now. The Watts accused, she came out guns a-blazing saying that the Watts were board members. Technically, you're not supposed to have board members who are related to each other on your board, but she said they were board members. Later, they came out and said that their signatures were digitally forged, and they reported it. So it's been fraudulent from the get-go.
Yeah. Let me see. So much for Son of Sam Law, right? I don't know about that. But yeah, I just think it's just very messy because you can't really separate her true crime channel, her personal, what she's doing personally, and then with the charity. So they're all commingled together, and she tries to get around it by stating herself as a third person. Like the Fight for a Family charity is fighting for, but it's like not quite, because I don't know. I mean, I don't know if she has employees. I don't know nothing about that. It just sounds like an organization that exists, that she's the sole person that runs it, and she's like literally commingling all these things together. That's
when you run a charity, you're supposed to have board members at least that vote on certain resolutions, and she hasn't had that technically.
Yeah,
she has. Their screenshots have surfaced where she's told either quote unquote friends or mods that they're all going to get rich on one of her podcasts that she was producing, and they were all going to get 10 or 20% of the cut.
You can't promise money to people for a charity,
right?
Yeah.
So it's all a con. It's all a fraud. She's a complete and utter charlatan.
It's called a fraud raiser. Is what that is.
Oh, that's a good way to put it. Yeah.
Yeah, I think Navy knows a little bit about this.
Just a little bit. Yeah.
Just a tiny smidge about this stuff.
Gosh, man, yeah. I may have run into a couple in my time.
Yeah. But anyway, I guess Queen can play more, or maybe Navy, you have something.
I just wanted to say something right fast. A few things about the lady I'm looking at here, Lana or whatever her name is. One, I think all this stuff does make sense to her because inside her head it looks like a sack of angry cats. And two, this lady's so bad that she'd get herself thrown out of a Waffle House at 2 a.m, which is, if you don't know, damn near impossible. But yeah, I was watching her because I was listening to it earlier, and I was listening to her trying to like ask these questions and stuff of MJ, and I'm like, where are you going with this? Like you're jumping around like someone like I don't know how I don't know how she jumps around all over the place. And goes, well, why don't you see what I'm doing? And she's like, oh.
Yep, she's all over the place. She's that like that everywhere, and it's part of. I think someone reminded me the other day. It's called Gish Gallop.
Yeah, it's Gish Gallop. That's basically when you just throw a bunch of
bullshit. Yeah, baffling with bullshit.
Yeah, you basically throw a bunch of examples, but you throw them so quickly that you don't actually show like the explanation. You're hoping that no one calls you out on anything.
Well, and the one thing I will scold the judge for here, if I can say that or whatever, is that the one thing that, or the magistrate, whoever it is, right? The one thing that they're not doing is allowing MJ to answer questions. Now, she's been doing it a little bit better on this video, but on the last video we watched, she'd be like, well, what happened on this day? And she goes, well, what happened? She goes, well, what happened on this other day? And you're like, shut up.
I mean, I think the issue with, the thing is, it's like, Lana is basically not really creating a record to actually for the judge to review to make her decision. She's mostly just bringing up example, and it's like you're not really. That's why you probably want to create a record of like, you know, we ask questions, you narrow it down, the judge looks at it, makes a decision based on it. And it's I kind of feel bad for this judge because she's gonna have to look through fucking 48 hours or 40 hours or whatnot of testimony and make a decision, and she probably has no clue what it even the basis of the protection order is. She probably has no clue.
You gotta have here's the beginning, right? When we interacted first, right? Here's where our first interaction took place. And then lead up to show me step by step how it goes from that to a protection order. Right? Not, oh, this hurt my feelings or that hurt my feelings, or you called me this, or you called me
that.
I mean, weren't you on a panel with someone who's tendentially tied to someone else who called me something bad?
Yeah.
I mean, who cares?
There's two things I want to say. I want to read Cappy's disclaimer. Disclaimer, everything stated in chat and on panel by host and panel guests are opinions and are stated for entertainment purposes only. This is for Lana, just in case. You can continue. Read that disclaimer. Just in case. But, yeah, I mean, she just, I don't know. I think the issue is that she's in the wrong court. It seems like it sounds like she has a she's making a claim for defamation, but she's bringing like a defamation claim in a protection order?
Yep. And she's treating this like this is her time to put somebody on the hot seat and interrogate, not to make a record, right? You're right. It's to make a record. It's just to put the facts on the record.
Yeah.
Lena thinks that this is her way to use the court's authority to get what she wants out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I agree. I'm sorry I cut you off.
No, I'm fine. I'm done.
I think she has watched too much Law and Order and thinks that she can actually do it.
Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, the screaming at the witness and basically arguing with the witness. And you're just like, the point is you kind of want the witness to be relaxed and you want to get them to talk. You start yelling at someone, they're going to clam up. They're going to clam up real quick. And that's what's happening. And that's what she's making a giant mistake in. Also, I just think she's just in the wrong court. She's like, oh, she called me a predator. Well, ma'am, that's not for a protection order. That's a defamation claim. That's like for you to call to the civil court.
Where is the threat coming from? Has she stated anything that was even, routinely attached to anything that was a threat? Because that's where the PPO comes from, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is that you have to have a...
Wait. What were you going to say, Checkmate Humanity?
No, she hasn't. Nothing that any of us would say, oh, wow, that looks... nothing that any of us would scratch our heads and go, well, that's a little bit walking up to the edge of a threat. Nothing. Not anything like it. What Lena's her premise is that there was an entire conspiracy and that Melissa Jade was part of it. It's not as much Lena is saying that she feels threatened as that she feels menaced and harassed. And that is part of
menacing is a criminal crime to itself.
Right. But that is part of the statute that she is trying to complain against
okay. That they're menacing her online, guys.
Yes. So that's what she's trying to say, is that she feels menaced and harassed. But that doesn't but there's absolutely no proof either that there's been any direct contact online or anything like that, except for the one time that Melissa Jade went on a panel and Melissa Jade says, yeah, I feel I can understand why Lena would have felt a certain way about that, but not only was I telling the truth, but that was 2 years ago, so it's just Lena's way of just trying to use the court to continue to relitigate this.
Yeah, I just think she's just misusing the courts. I mean, if she believes she has a defamation claim, then she should have that evidence. I mean, you can go here, but this is the wrong court.
I would love for there to be one moment in time where MJ, and I know this is it's improper to do this in the court, but Lana's talking about this stuff from 2 years ago where MJ goes, objection, bringing up old shit.
Oh, no.
Well, she says objection relevance many times and says this was 2 years ago. So it's not necessarily in those words, but she says it.
No, and that's what she should be doing, right? Or badgering the witness. Facts not in evidence.
Well, you could say
because She
argumentative.
didn't file stuff. Yeah, argumentative. She didn't file stuff. If you don't file stuff, you can't use it. It's called facts not in evidence, right? That may only be for criminal court. I don't know if it can be used in a PPO, but still, the point is you can't bring up stuff that you did not file with the court.
Right.
Well, yeah, marked exhibits, like documents that you plan on marking and exchanging. You
Yeah,
probably
because
should.
everyone's got to have a copy of it, right, to look over it. And, in the raw while you're there too. And you can't say, well, I have a video that I found on lunchtime. And unless it was something that just happened and you didn't have prior access to it, but there's nothing here that I've seen this lady do and that is even remotely, one, coherent, and two, points to a reason for a PPO.
Right. Boho, do you have a specific question about the Beaver County?
That was one because Sabrina Colton said something about somebody coming on earlier.
So I have a question. Someone has a question. I can't answer because I don't know the answer, but maybe someone can. Being she is in arrears with the courts, how can she keep filing?
Well, because she was rewarded one PPO, a 3-year protection order. And this same magistrate wrote in her ruling that she felt that the case was brought in good faith.
So just because there was one case where she won, she basically is able to continue this litigation?
It takes a lot for a court to determine that a litigant is vexatious.
Yeah, like JLR had to bring like how many hundreds of cases? How many thousands of cases?
Thousands.
Thousands of cases.
Exactly.
So
And I'm talking about going after the Pope. He went after dead people. He went after like the Eiffel Tower, and I don't even know you could sue the Eiffel Tower. That's kind of crazy.
well, I mean, technically you'd sue him. I don't know who you'd sue actually. I don't even know who owns. I think I don't know what what they would have that under, what ownership. Yeah. So Queen, you want to hit the play button or?
Let me just answer these two quick questions. One is, yes, that's Beaver County, Pennsylvania. She was obsessed with the JP from the Beaver County, and for quite some time, she made a lot of videos about him. He is an investigative national journalist. He has been investigating this case for quite some time. He plans, I don't know, I have no idea for sure, but he plans to eventually publish a story about this. So whenever he comes into a chat, and he does sometimes come into chats with and drops facts, he usually you should take it more seriously than any regular chatter, because he's a journalist and he can't say these things in writing on the record online unless he has it confirmed. So that's the lowdown on the Beaver County. Okay.
Perfect.
Thank you. I appreciate that too. Thank you for explaining that.
Then it wasn't enough that I had a protection order against me. They continued in April of 2022, all the way that the contact stopped in May. I was appealing it in May. Then it went to me poisoning a dog. Then it went to me saying that I was Vanessa went as far as to say that I was trying to kill her, murder her. She put in documentation with the police department. Then you fast forward all the way to 2023 when Miss Jade reinserts herself because guess who needs help? None other than James. Which, Your Honor, I would like to play on the record, which is James speaking to detectives in Columbus.
Your Honor, this has not been submitted. She missed her deadline. If this was going to be used, I had the right to prepare my defense, and it has not been submitted.
She is right about that. We did do an exchange of discovery.
Well, Your Honor, everything that she's trying to distance herself from James. She's the one that brought up this whole criminal investigation. And what I'm trying to show you is that I'm not. You did.
You did the last hearing. You said you were going to submit this as new evidence.
You did bring up that that you had this other case pending and you discovered information and
Yes, and I wanted to look over the discovery, in which is very valid for what Miss Jade is claiming.
Why didn't you submit it? You said you were going to submit this recording and you didn't.
Hold on.
Your Honor.
This is James talking. Is he going to be a witness? Because this is hearsay.
Actually, it's not hearsay. It's in discovery. I don't think it's hearsay. It's discovery.
No, she didn't provide it to you, so it is hearsay.
The state of Columbus, the state of Ohio.
That's discovery for a totally different case. That's not.
It's just discovery. Period. I didn't have it at that time to submit it. I did not have this.
I'm not talking about production. I'm talking about the fact that it's hearsay.
So James speaking to a detective is hearsay.
Yes.
Perfect. Thank you. Now moving on. So
I mean, is he going to be here? Is the detective going to be here to talk about what was?
Well, I've been asked, I said that I thought we were going to have a second date. So yeah, I mean, I want to have rebuttals. Everything that she said here, she was not truthful.
Tell me.
I thought this
What
was
do
me
you
testifying.
think that Mr. and her have been doing together? How are you tying?
She just admitted to the fact that she entered James into a chat for the purpose to harass me.
No, she didn't admit to that. She didn't admit to.
She admitted to him entering, and she wants to claim that she has no idea why she did these things. And she had no idea that this guy who has been ongoing harassing me would ever take material out of there. Why didn't just Lala enter him? She was the admin of the chat. She had because Lala had the protection order, and they knew that. They're not idiots. These are criminals.
Listen. So you think James got added on purpose?
100%.
Because they knew that he would then start harassing you.
Well, what I'm trying to introduce is the date of it. James tells the detective, do not close this. Let me do a couple things to put things in motion so that I can trigger Miss Oriani. That is what he says to a detective. And I have it here on record. And during this, him saying this is before the date that this transpires.
What was the date?
It was in March
Of 2023.
of 2023. And on March 31st, 2023, she enters James into a chat for the purpose to pull this material out for him to be able to harass me, trigger me into trying for me to telecommunications harass him. And Your Honor, this is what proves what she put in motion led to all of this. And this is their plan all along. And I need for some grace to be given, for some leniency here for me to allow this to be entered in to show
grace to be given. She needs grace to be given. Are you fucking for real right now? I think she's giving you way more than some grace.
No, you don't even know what I'm going to say.
I know what you're going to say.
What did he say on that recording? Did he say Melissa Jade or Melissa is behind all this? And she.
No, he's asking. He knows the detective says, James, we do not have jurisdiction. None of this happened here. I'm sorry, we can't do anything for you. This is going to be closed. And he says, no, you can't do this. Please give me a little bit more time. Let me do a couple things and then we can make it happen.
Okay, so he says that on the recording. All right. And you think what he then did was get her to access the chat.
So that he could then access it onto his Facebook or on his YouTube channel, because the dates, it's all circumstantial, Your Honor, but the dates all can coincide with each other to show that they didn't have anything until the detective let him harass me to the point of I'm calling them the detective to say, this man is telling me I'm about to be arrested. Can you please tell me what's going on here? Why is he?
I don't understand how that would then.
Because I'm calling because she had already called me. And I'm calling to say, because of the things that he said, you need to listen to what this man is saying.
No, because he's not here.
I understand that, but because of what she provided him with, he then went on to do all of these things on his Facebook or on his YouTube channel for the purpose to try to trigger me, which they've been trying to do since 2021. They don't let up, Your Honor. They all passed the bill.
So bottom line, you're blaming her because she gave him access.
It's third-party harassment, Your Honor, yes.
I understand that. That's what you're claiming.
I'm blaming it on. She violated a protection order. She was the third-party harasser. When let her be a mod of that chat, she should have been like, what are you doing? She was told. Do you understand? We went to get metadata. Within seconds, he was added. If this is a mod chat that had not been registered for a year, okay?
So your point is that once he got...
You would have to have communication.
That once he got access, then he had access to the picture that Lisa posted, and then he made memes of you because he wanted to trigger you to do what?
He was trying to trigger me to write on my YouTube channel about him for them. That's what he did. He took it then to the detective to say, she's online harassing me. And I said,
if you saw what he said about you, it triggered you to say something about him, and then he was able to.
And then he used that, and that's what I said to the detective.
I have that testimonial.
Okay, thank you. And then, okay, He got paid for it, Your Honor, and he was paying for the information. Exhibit number 8 is the $50 contestant fee. It was a contest. Who could ever make fun of me the worst got paid $50.
Okay, and I understand that.
Okay, which all stemmed from, again, Your Honor, why didn't this is, let me back up. If you want to go,
I understand your point.
No, but I'm gonna,
no, I get your point. You think that because she's the one that gave him access, then she.
I'm saying that they had to have private communication before it, Your Honor, because you know how hard it is to have a private chat pop up that you haven't been access to in a year, for you to even see that somebody had been added as an admin. You wouldn't even know that, Your Honor.
Okay, these memes that he was creating, how did you see them?
How did I see them? Because they're that was the whole part of the beginning. Algorithm, hashtagging Lana Oriani, hashtagging truth and transparency. You have to use fight for a family.
I was asking a question.
Oh yeah, but I think the part that we're missing here is Miss Jade wouldn't have even known that she became an admin of that chat unless she was told, Your Honor, because that's the only way that you know that.
And have to talk to her.
100%, 100. That's what I'm trying to say is it was on her own accord, and she's nodding her head, that she made it her own decision to add James and to make it so that, yeah, I can't do it because that's third-party harassment. I'm going to be susceptible to that. But if James does it, like, and that is it. That is what I'm going to say with what has happened since then. This is 2023. If this woman wanted nothing to do with me, why is she doing this? Why is she still in the mix of the MJ insert? She's an inserter. The girl can't make it on her own. She has to ride people's backs. And she's rode my back to this point and continues to ride my back. She didn't have a YouTube channel before. Now she doesn't have a job anymore because she's made it as a YouTuber because she's rode my back. And I'm just sick and tired of her riding my back for the purposes of humiliating me, trying to mentally distress me. I'm done, Your Honor. I cannot do this. I need her to have no contact with me, with the people that are told not to contact me. To the point.
So is she just basically complaining about being tagged and people making videos about her for a protection order so people stop making videos about her?
Yes. That's what she, and by the way, those memes were fucking funny. the contest. But anyway, yes, that's what she's doing.
Ma'am, that's fucking crazy. So she's trying to ask the court to stop the internet from making videos about her. That's great.
Yes.
Like, that would be the question. Yeah, Good Egg says, okay, let's say it's true that they call you names on YouTube lives. What do you want me to do about it? Yeah, like, what do you want her to do about it, Lana? Like, let's say she magically made this woman say, no, you cannot make any more videos on this woman.
Well,
she can't.
Listen closely, because I think it's coming up, but at some point the judge goes, I'd have to shut down the entire internet.
Yeah. Like, are you out of your mind? Like,
yes. Well, and she literally just said, they got together and had a competition to make fun of me. Guess what? It's called the First Amendment. People can make fun of you if they want. And I'm sorry if it hurts your fees, but life's tough. Get a helmet.
Yeah, like, you only have a case to sue someone for online stuff is like defamation or slander or libel and stuff like that. Or like, privacy violations or stuff like that. But you can probably try that. But like, this lady has no case. She's like, they're tagging me. And she created a YouTube channel using my name. Well, welcome to the motherfucking YouTube. Look, welcome to social media. Everyone uses everyone as a fucking stepping stone to build their channels. I mean, Queen, how many people have made channels just fucking shitting on you and just like going at you?
Too many to name.
Like, like, how many lawsuits would you have to have if you thought like this lady? Like,
well, and also, if this were the standard, and if Lana were to get a PPO over this, a lot of people are due a PPO against them. I mean, she oh, here's the Beaver County in the chat. So she has memed and mocked, and she does it with the absolutely most sadistic intentions. Seriously.
Have you guys been counting the perfects yet tonight?
Perfect.
There's a lot of perfect. So there's also a lot of. I'll get to that.
Is Jigsaw doing all right back there on the left?
Oh no! I think she's running out of paper at this moment.
Where's the bike? Where's the little bike, Jigsaw?
Oh Lord.
Oh my god. But anyway, I guess you can hit the play. I just thought I'm just amazed that the judge just didn't like just at that moment say, "Okay, well you're done. Get the fuck out of my court." I wish the judge could just say that, like, "Get the fuck out of my courtroom, ma'am. Get a life. Proceed with your life. I don't know. Do what you got to do. Get the fuck out of my courtroom and deal with the internet. Welcome to
Ma'am,
the
ma'am,
internet."
you need to go see a doctor. We cannot solve your problems here.
Let's not say that. I'm going to be careful with that one. With this one, let's just be careful. You should have stocks.
Wait, that she's allowing
You go. I'm sorry. Go.
other people that she thinks that she's a STEM, that she's above the law. She's not above the law. She used my sexuality back in 2021. I gave her grace. I forgave her. I didn't think that she had anything to do with it. Then come to find out she was the one. And this is sick. And I just want it to stop. And you know what? The only thing that makes it stop is when I'm actually in litigation. Then all these scared people like her, they be quiet. I want to continue. It's literally till I'm 90 because then they stop. They don't do this. And I posted online during my recess break for a purpose, to show that she would do exactly what she does. When she wants to say that she does not watch me and that these people don't notify her of my every move, they are monitoring me nonstop.
Okay.
Thank you.
You have to understand, when you have a public YouTube channel, there's not a lot I can do about that, because you can't have it both ways. Say, I don't want people looking at my YouTube channel, but I have it public. There's not a lot I can do about that.
Not for the purposes of harassing me.
I get that.
That's all I want.
But you're saying that you don't even want her watching.
No, she can watch me not to harass me.
Okay.
That's all I. She wants to breathe me. She wants to use her rainbow dildo that she paid money for with the money that she got. Awesome. I don't want her impeding in my life.
Okay.
Thank you.
Cross-examination?
Can I have a brief recess to use the restroom?
Yes, that's fair. Take a few minutes. Everybody can take a restroom break.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Holy moly. Everybody needed a restroom break after the D comment.
Yeah, and she just wedges those in there really quickly, like the most fucked up, unnecessary,
right,
disgusting comments, you know. And the judge later says, you know, this is not helping you.
Whoa. Do you see Bella post that note right in the
Oh yeah. So you may have noticed I cropped in on them a couple times because her face was so intense, and then also there was the aggressive note passing.
Yeah, I'm surprised that didn't get called out sooner. That was really messed up.
Right.
All right, you ready to go?
Yeah.
We're back on the record. Ready for cross-examination?
Yes.
Go ahead, miss.
Can I just grab a pen really quick?
Yes.
Okay, sorry.
Are you getting a pen or are you looking at those notes, Miss Oriani?
Thank you, sorry about that. Can you hear me, Miss Jade?
Yes. You can ask questions now.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay. So, when was the last time I had direct communication with you in Messenger?
With your alt account or with your regular account?
I do not have an alt account, so I'm talking about my account.
With your personal account, me and you last spoke in November or December of 2022 directly in Facebook Messenger from your Melissa Jade account. Does that answer your
question? That is the only account. That is my only account.
Okay.
And it was.
That. So when's the last time that you had a direct message from her?
That's what I just answered. Yeah, November, December of 2021, right?
November 5th, 2021.
No, November 29th, 2021 is my recollection.
Okay.
Just so you know.
I'd like.
2021?
Correct. From her account, that's her name.
That is my only account.
Okay, understood.
So if we could refer to respondent exhibit A, B, and C. As you can see, our last communication was November 12th, 2021 via Facebook Messenger. We have had no private communication since then. That is over 2 years.
Private communication?
Private communication.
From your account?
Correct.
In what app?
Facebook.
Okay. What's the question?
Are you asking her
Isn't
to
that true?
confirm that that was the last private communication?
From that account.
Yes.
From that account, yeah.
Objection. Speculation.
No,
That I
I'll
only
hold
have
the
one
vote.
account.
At the end of the day,
I'm
you're
sorry.
asking her from that last time private communication. She's saying that from that account. Miss Oriani,
sorry.
When's the last time you think you had private communications with her? From anything, from any social media platform, device? Answer me that.
In 2023.
And on what?
What?
In alt accounts and on her personal YouTube channel.
Wow.
She would be writing. She has a Baltimore account. So she has me as one of her, I'm a picture on one of her accounts within her YouTube channel that she makes money off of. And so when people say my name, she says, "Oh, you mean Baltimore?" Isn't that her?
Okay, listen, the question was, when's the last
She really just tried to turn around and get confirmation from fucking Bella.
Yep.
Looked in the mirror, said that's a lie.
It is a
Man.
lie, and it gets completely shut down. And Melissa has a good explanation for the whole Voldemort thing, and just notice that Lana's never. We're now where Melissa Jade is questioning Lana, and Lana can never come up with a straight answer ever.
And she still has not shown the Predator clip that she was supposed to show.
No.
And we're like 3 episodes ahead of no. All right, here we go.
time she contacted you?
She contacts me through
No,
YouTube.
that's indirect contact. We're talking about direct contact.
So that's indirect?
Well, I don't listen. I'm not saying legally. I'm not
I'm
saying
asking-
that. I think you're asking her when's the last time you've had direct contact, not the last time you've heard her speak
Yeah,
about.
and
you.
I said November 29th, 2021.
You were very clear that you were meaning from that
No.
account, so you were implying that maybe you had private messages through other means.
Well,
That's why I'm
100%.
asking you to clarify.
Yes, I believe that she has alt accounts, Your Honor.
Okay.
So I believe that she has contacted me through alt accounts, Your Honor. And I'm saying that on her, she asked what account. I said November 29th. She came into my chat and she spoke directly to me on November 29th, 2021, which I presented here today.
All right, and I just want to clarify for the record, when I said indirect contact, I don't want you to use that for anything. Okay, because I misspoke. I'm not counting that
I
as
understand
contact just because you saw something that was about you on her YouTube page.
No.
Okay,
I understand
want
that.
to clarify that. Okay.
Yeah, and I was
All
trying
right.
to clarify what
Next
account.
question.
Okay, so I had actually blocked you on via Facebook Messenger, and so my last contact with you was on via Facebook Messenger, November 12th, 2021, which is going over 2 years ago. We did have communications via Facebook shortly after that. I'm not sure the exact date. I will get to that. But my next question, since then, have I ever tried to reach out or contact you?
I have no idea what you've tried to do. I'm only here to show you what I can prove. I have no idea what you've tried to do. That's speculation. Objection.
To your
Speculation.
knowledge,
Overruled.
have
She's just
I
asking you if you say that not to your knowledge or you don't know. You can answer that way.
All I know is that I am here because Miss Jade inserts herself in third-party harassment.
Objection.
Okay. All right. I'll sustain it. What she's asking you, and you've already kind of testified to this. You believe she has old accounts.
Correct.
Okay. But you can't say for sure. You can't say on this date this came from this account.
What I can prove is that she came directly into my YouTube live, wrote her comment in the comment live chat. I highlighted it because she was there and she wanted me to know that everything that was transpiring, she was being set up. She was still proclaiming her innocence on November 29th, 2021. So when she wants to say that we last spoke in the DMs privately, November 12th, 2021, that may be the case. I can only tell you that she publicly came to engage with me November 29th with her account named Melissa Jade, November 29th, 2021, which would be 14, 15, 17 days after she said she allegedly blocked me. That's all I can tell you.
Both can still be true. I blocked you privately on Messenger that day, and that was when our private communications last took place on Messenger. So
Okay,
both
next
can be
question.
true. So you're claiming that I have contacted you on alt, but have you submitted any evidence to the courts that would show that, would prove that?
So you're asking about submitted evidence?
Have you submitted any evidence to the court?
Objection. This is an improper question.
No, it's not. It's a proper.
Oh, it is? Okay. So then the evidence, yes.
She can ask you that. You submitted evidence.
Yes, I've submitted evidence to show that you guys were using alts within the 163 pages. Yes.
Not you guys. Have you submitted evidence to the court
The answer is yes.
of alt that you believe is me contacting you?
Yes.
Can you refer me to them, please? What exhibits were they?
You have to refer me to those exhibits.
They're your exhibits that you submitted. Can you
Again, I object to the line. This is improper questioning. I'm sorry, but
She's just asking.
I'm saying you want me to bring out my
Listen,
exhibits?
Hold on, let me talk, please. Nobody interrupt me. She's asking you. You keep alluding the fact that you believe that she's still contacting you through all accounts. She's asking you, have you submitted proof of that today? Is that what you're asking?
Yes.
And what I'm saying is that she is using alt accounts through third parties, which I submitted.
Okay, so your response is that it's other people's alt accounts, and she's.
I don't know who owns them. She admitted that she has an alt account. If you roll the screen all the way back, she admits it in the beginning. I'll be happy to pay for the transcripts for the first hour. When she said that she has an alt account and why people have alt accounts. I don't know her alt account.
Reach out to you?
Miss Jade, I don't know what alt accounts you have. I'm simply saying that I can prove that what you did to me in 2021, okay, is that if you wanted nothing to do with me, then why are you still interacting with people and yourself to try to come for me and my livelihood in 2023?
Objection. First, argumentative, and you have not answered my questions. Absolutely not. So that is not what I asked you.
We're going to beat a dead horse. Let's move on. Next question, please.
Have there been any instances that you show where I have tagged your channel through YouTube? Have you provided any instances, any exhibits to the courts of me tagging your channel, which you have stated on record
Why would
earlier?
that be anything to do with YouTube? So the only way that you can harass me is through YouTube? No. I said no. The answer is no.
Okay, so she said no. Don't argue back and forth.
I'm just
ladies. We
answering.
have to get through this. I'm talking to both of you, okay?
I'm not trying to. I'm just trying to ask the questions.
Okay, next.
So, are you aware of how many times you have directly tagged me on your community post? And when I say directly tag, I am talking about an @ and a hashtag.
Absolutely. I've done it a million times. Absolutely. I've tagged you probably 10 times, Melissa Jade.
10?
Oh, yeah. Show me every time I've tagged you. I'm not going to sit here and tell you I haven't because I needed to tell the world that you lied about me about being a sexual predator in 2021. So you're absolutely right. I made it known that you are a liar. I used my First Amendment rights to stress that you're a liar. That's exactly what I did. And I am proud of it.
Would it be fair to say
I am proud of speaking the truth on my First Amendment.
Okay, next question.
So you have continuously tagged me, despite me blocking you and having no direct contact with you or indirect contact with you since November.
Objection. This isn't speaking of. Is she testifying?
Well, it's cross-examination.
No, but she's testifying.
She's allowed to leave.
Okay, she can leave.
You were doing a lot of that too during your question.
Well, she didn't object.
Well,
wow.
I'm playing by the rules here. So objection to if she has a.
She actually objected a lot. Okay.
Okay, that's fine. Let her go ahead. What do you got?
So despite me not having any form of direct or indirect contact with you since November of 2021, you have since continuously tagged me on your platform, on your public platform over the course of these 2 years.
I have 100% did within my rights to hashtag and tag you, not to harass you, but to let my algorithm, as you tried to take over, I tried to clean my algorithm, Miss Jade, absolutely correct, which you tried to take over my name and my hashtag fight for a family.
Okay. Got it.
How did I try to take over your algorithm? I have never tagged you. Have you submitted anything?
Yes, Your Honor, I did exhibit 1, page 3.
That is not me tagging you.
Yes, you're teaching people how to affect my algorithm, Miss Jade.
No.
Okay, listen,
that was one.
I'm explaining.
All right. Next question.
That is one. So is it?
This judge is so not being fair. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, I mean, someone in chat just asked, when is Lana getting questioned? Actually, this is the portion where Lana is being cross-examined, and she's still dominating the conversation, and that tells you something.
She's answering with a question every single time, almost.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And remember, this is her channel is based on picking apart other people's legal stuff and court stuff and as if she's some sort of expert in all of this.
Well, she just admitted that she doesn't know who the alts are, doesn't know where, who owns the alts, so she can't connect it. She just admitted that she's tagging this person, so she can't show an example of this woman tagging her. And she hasn't shown any exhibits thus far of being called a predator. And even if she was called this word, that's not for a protection order. That's more of a defamation claim. A very, very thin defamation claim, by the way. You'd probably be lucky if you even get past, get it past the judge. But just because it's not enough, I don't think it would be enough. So I just think
that's right.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
Exactly, because that can be an opinion, but also it's pretty easy to hold up a claim of predatory behavior with this woman. I mean, with Lana. I mean, it's pretty easy. So it's all ridiculous. And and even though she hasn't been able to prove that Melissa Jade herself ever called her a predator, she still continues to loudly claim in court right here, and now she's under oath that Melissa Jade called her a predator, and that's why all this started.
Oh, good point.
Is your channel Truth and Transparency?
That is my true crime channel. Yes, ma'am.
Is it playing? Can you guys hear it?
Yep.
On this channel.
Okay, it was I was trying to hit play and it wasn't hitting. Okay, here we go.
44,000 viewers. Yep. Subscribers.
Do you have the following live stream titles? Melissa Jade, the Private Fart Detectives of the Year.
Absolutely. That is one of my lives. That is one of my lives. Absolutely.
My bath water temp is hot. Mock trial.
That is not one of my titles.
It's not? Would you like me to pull it up?
My bath water is hot on my Truth and Transparency channel?
That's the one where you play the video and you scroll through all of our sexual messages. Would you like?
You can play that for play that for the jury.
All right. So can we play exhibit? 1 second. Oh, well, it's not labeled an exhibit. It's just the title, My Bath Water Temp is
Okay,
hot.
then I object to anything being played, Your Honor. That was not a
I submitted it. It's submitted.
Okay, so
just Marianne didn't know she was supposed to forward it to you.
Okay, perfect. Absolutely. I'm not denying that I played these things.
Okay, so she's not denying that she played it.
What's the date on it though? Can you say the date?
A second ago you did.
What's
so
the
are
date?
You now stating that?
Do you remember the date it was played?
I never denied anything like that. I denied the title because I don't know the title. I'm just surprised I gave you the airspace. Go ahead.
Date of that.
So she can't remember.
I'm not going to deny that I had to play things.
It was January 11th, 2022.
And it said that you were the fart detective? Fart?
No,
F-A-R-T?
My bath water temp is hot is from January 11th.
Oh, my bath water is hot. And so does it say your name on that?
I never said my name.
Okay, my bath water is hot. Okay, thank you.
My bath water temp is hot.
My bath water temp is hot. And then you think that has to do with you?
That one is where you
shut the
share
hell
your
up.
screen and actively scroll through our sexual messages.
Wait,
and
sexual messages? I thought those were in vanish mode.
Not all of them.
Okay.
If you'd like, we could pull it up. And
I
play
would
it.
love for you to go ahead and pull those
you
up.
Partially play part of a
have
video of me
nothing
touching
to hide.
myself on your public platform.
All right.
That
this
video
is
got
it.
taken
Hold
down.
on. I'm playing it.
Thank you. What's the date again?
I don't know.
January 11th.
Like, who's questioning who? Shut the fuck up, Lana.
I just need the date.
January 11th.
Perfect. Right before Vanessa goes to get a protection order. Thank you.
So she did. You just acknowledged
Yeah,
it.
2 hour live. She wants to play 30 seconds.
I could give you timestamps if you want for when she's going through the sexual messages.
Okay, so this is the court's problem. We don't have a sophisticated system here. I'm not sure I can get the sound to work because right now I have to have the sound playing for the Zoom link, so I can't then have the sound.
No, you can do a share screen.
Mm-hmm.
You can do
Are you
share
able to play
screen.
it like, in the background of your, like from a different device?
Yeah, can you pull it up?
No, share screen.
I'm trying to help you.
Wow.
It's
Zoom
not so
has
much
share screen.
audio versus she starts to play partial.
It is the video. I can see the video.
So I'm showing our messages, so I can't be cherry picking, right? Those are just our text messages, right? Perfect. So great. The court knows. Lana Oriani on January 11th showed our private messages. Okay.
She starts to play partial recordings of sexual nature, and she goes through sexual messages in front of her.
After you
platform
called
of-
me a sexual
that she-
predator, absolutely, to show that I was not a sexual predator, and that
Objection.
you engaged with me.
Listen, you've already testified. She's asking questions.
I thought she was
So
asking me
you're
questions.
admitting that you displayed the.
Absolutely, 100%.
She admits she did that. Next question.
Absolutely.
Okay. Thank you. Next question.
That's not
The
fair.
following live streams on your channel with the titles Melissa Jade, the Private Part Detectives of the Year.
What was the title?
Melissa Jade, the Private Part Detectives of the Year. My Bathwater Temp is Hot. Mock Trial, MJ Takes the Stand. MJ Luda equals.
Okay.
The Real Trial, MJ Ali Receipts.
Okay.
MJ, here is what Andrea P. did to you in May and June.
Oh, okay. So we'll show you proof again.
Did
I'm asking,
it on
is
her-
she testifying, Your Honor?
She's asking you. Did
I
you?
Wait, she does not letting me answer. So, yes.
She was enumerating them first. I'm going to collectively ask if you posted these videos. Could you please just let her answer? We're never going to get to
asking me a question, Your Honor.
I mean,
yes, I'm asking if the following.
She is asking questions.
Okay.
Did it on her without a tripod. Auction MJ's tripod. Unemployed YouTuber and dirty DMer Melissa Jade. Melissa Jade's roast most memorable moments. Melissa Jade tells Larry this. Wait, MJ dildos.
Yes.
Melissa Jade, you
Yes.
a lie. The infamous mod chat.
Yes.
Melissa judging Jade without research or facts.
Okay, hold on.
Overhead projector.
Listen to Lana.
Stop it
Yes.
there. Okay, so
Yes.
you're
Honestly, Your Honor, I don't have this in front of me, but I will tell you 100%. In the months of November and December, I was providing receipts to show that Melissa Jade set me up for a sex scandal. 100%.
No.
So she's admitting she posted that. Okay.
I am
think
showing
it's fair
facts
that
on
you
what
had
our conversations
all
were and
And
what
I
you
feel like
did to
I'm
me.
being
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you.
The judge is like, okay, fuck. All right, we got it. Thanks.
Queen, do you think she's giving her a fair shot though? It's like she's like, next question, but she's not even finished like making her point on that question. You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, the judge is probably listening. I mean, so far, this person has like Lana has like no proof of this, like the need for this protection order. She doesn't know. She doesn't. She's tagging the person. She's upset that people are talking about her. She hasn't shown the ownership of the alts. She hasn't shown that they met since for like 2 years in like personal communications. It's just like. There's a lot of talking by Lana, but she hasn't done anything of substance that actually are actually foundation for her case. So
Yeah.
At this point, it's just a waste of fucking time.
Let's ask another question. Okay. She admits she posted all those videos.
The titles alone shows the significant. She is here. saying that
Objection,
she
Your
is
Honor.
and menace.
I'm going to interrupt you because you're intermingling a legal argument with asking questions. You don't have to explain to me the relevance, okay? Just ask her questions.
So frustrating.
Do you know when the last time I have even publicly mentioned your name on a live?
Miss Jade, I don't watch you.
Her question is,
That's my answer. No, the answer is that, okay, this is the answer. You have a paying subscribership that if you pay to your channel, you have the option to have all of these stickers, which one of them is called Voltmere, which is
That's
me.
not true.
That
That
and
is
so
not true.
in lives,
That's not-
all you do is talk about me.
That is
You
not-
just
I
talked about me at
just-
Drunk
that's not
Turkey
what I
Show.
That is
Who
not
I
what
just
I
talked
asked.
about there.
Stop!
She's asking me, I'm answering.
No, you're probably just now arguing back and forth. The question was, do you know the last time she spoke about you?
Yes.
On her
She speaks about me often because I cover the Idaho 4 case. I'm not going to sit here and remember every single time. I've been talking about the Idaho 4 case since November of 2022, and it's still going on to date. She tries to debunk my theories on the Idaho 4 case on a regular basis on her panel. She talks about me often, and she uses a paying membership that if you are paying membership to her, you get a little sticker to insert my name as Baltimore, and then you hit this little button, and in order to have that button that is Lana, you have to pay.
Objective. That's
You
not
can get
true.
a button like that?
So for some
Oh my
reason-
God.
Ask another question, please.
It has been well over a year since I have even mentioned your name publicly. So unless you have submitted anything to the court that says otherwise,
Objection, Your Honor. This is she's testimony. This is testimony.
What you can ask
Oh
her
my
is that true?
God.
It's been over
Did you just say testimony?
isn't it true?
And I'm going to say no 100.
Have you submitted anything to the court that proves otherwise?
Yes. When is March 23rd, 2023? That's just what you've done to me in March. Then you went on panels in August, September, October, before we came to court, speaking 100% about me, Melissa Jade.
No.
Okay, listen, that's her response. Listen to me. You both need to stop talking over each other. I can't do this much longer.
I understand that. I'm
Because
serious.
you don't like her responses. You don't get to start just talking over her. Same with you. I get your point. Her testimony is that you were speaking about her publicly in panels in August and September. Okay, that's her testimony. Next question.
Man, this is crazy.
It really is.
So what is the purpose of you seeking this civil stalking protection order today?
I am not here to prevent you from talking about me, Miss Jade. That is not what a protection order is for. You have your First Amendment rights, and you can exercise your First Amendment rights. What you do not have the freedom to do is impede on my mental stability and on my life with my minor child, which you have an honor of doing.
Oh,
she hurts your
and other
feelings?
people. You've used other platforms. You use other
She
people.
hurts her
and you
feelings,
recently
yes.
used somebody that
Maybe.
I currently have, and my son, who's a minor child, has a protection order against to infiltrate my life and to humiliate and harass me. That you do not have.
You're doing a
right.
fine job of that, man.
Talk about me 24/7.
I'm embarrassed
Like I
for a
probably know you
kid.
want to, but do not attack myself or my minor child.
Do not.
Do not. Do not. Do not.
You shall not pass.
This is absolutely
So
amazing.
earlier you hold on one second.
Cry me a river, man. Cry me a river. Welcome to the
Cry
internet.
bully. She's a cry bully.
Like, she's hurting my feelings and she questions my fucking batshit crazy theories about the cartel with the Idaho 4 and that,
Give me 1 second. I just want to get
guys, judge, help me. She tags me.
And the judge yells at her, and
It's just frustration, man. I get the judge's frustration.
Well,
Imagine
and I don't
dealing
think
with
because it's a magistrate, she doesn't have the ability to sit there and say something like, Lana, shut up, I'm going to hold you in contempt, right? Like, they have certain tools. That's how judges are able to maintain their courtroom, right? Is the decorum, is that the judge can sit there and say, if you speak out of turn again, or you start yelling again, I'm going to hold you in contempt until you apologize, right? And I'm going to
So,
charge you like a
I'm gonna ask
$1,500
the
fine.
chat. I'm gonna ask the chat. How many drinks do you think this judge took after? Like, did they? She just go straight to the like the bar after this?
yeah, she wants out of there. You can tell.
I feel sympathy for the judge.
I kind of do, but I'm kind of irritated that she let.
So earlier you testified that the @ symbol and the hashtag has been deemed by the courts direct.
This is like the 4th time Lena's been in front of this judge.
4th?
Yes.
Oh my God! If I was this judge, I would be quitting. I'd be like, "Get me the fuck out of here! I'm working at Burger King."
Yeah.
If I was his judge, I'd show up drunk.
That makes it even more bullshit to me. That means,
right?
To me, the judge should already know how Lana is, and the
Exactly.
shit she's already pulled. So none of this right here should even be going on.
And what you see in court is not their only communication. Lana's completely spams her email and stuff.
Judge, she's hurting my feelings. She doesn't like my theories about the Idaho 4 case. Judge, can you have her stop, Judge?
4 times, and she knows exactly how this woman is going to behave, and she still lets it happen. It's ridiculous.
Judge, can you make
That's what
her
we're
stop?
dealing with right now. Her
Queen.
feelings.
Her
Right.
feelings. Oh,
Okay, so I just read this up on what a magistrate is in Ohio, right? And right here it says magistrates have the same authority as a judge, except that they can only conduct jury trials if the parties agree. So the thing is, she can hold her in contempt. She can do these things to her as a regular judge can, and get her to shut up and sit down and stop badgering the witness and all this kind of stuff. She's just not doing it, it looks like.
Yep.
It's ridiculous.
Crimea River.
Ooh.
It's fucking. This lady's a garbage human being. I swear, man. A garbage human being doing this shit, man.
Direct communication, right? It's direct contact.
Absolutely.
And so every single one of the exhibits that I've submitted, every single time that you have made one of these community posts where you have at Melissa Jade,
yes,
I have gotten not only notified on my YouTube channel, but I've also gotten an email to my Gmail notifying me that I've been tagged by you, correct?
I have no idea if you've got a Gmail email, but I will tell you this. People
As a
want
YouTube
to
creator, you're
contact people,
familiar with it,
as long as it is
right?
not harassing and putting you in any type of way, 100%. That's the motto of YouTube, is to use a social media platform. Absolutely.
You're making direct
notifications will change in your control of what you deem it in your settings, Miss Jade. So if you want to be notified that I contacted you, that is available. If you want to be not notified that I contacted you, then you can change that in your notifications, Miss Jade. That is your choice. So you must want to be notified.
You can control when you but didn't you say earlier, didn't you testify earlier how we were ruining and sabotaging your fight for a family?
That's an algorithm.
Because we were hashtagging and tagging you?
Yes, Miss Jade, I was testifying to what you guys were trying to do to an algorithm of my name. I wasn't testifying to the fact of you contacting me. I'm testifying to the videos that you're putting out.
The demons coming out,
trying to mess with my
guys.
livelihood to change an algorithm when somebody types in Lana Oriani that they see the bullshit that you put out.
And what she's asking you is when you were
Wow. She's gonna be pissed off with this video.
No, what I'm doing is I'm
the power of Christ compels you.
showing the truth. I'm defending myself.
Responding to what?
I'm defending myself against you calling me a sexual predator in 2021, saying that I had 17 victims.
Stop talking over each other.
Holy shit.
Charge him with
It is
contempt, Your Honor.
2023.
Hurry up.
You are referring to something in 2021. A panel that occurred in 2021. Isn't it true that the day before our initial court hearing in August, this court, our first hearing, you went live and held a couple of hour panel, and I submitted it, and it was the Idaho case that you tagged. You tagged with the title, the Idaho case. It is.
How do you know all this about me, Miss Legit? I'm just asking.
Because she's in litigation with you, dumbass.
You were tagged? Is that what you're trying to say? Because you weren't.
Emails.
You were not tagged in anything I do Idaho. I can promise you that because I am Idaho 4.
I am Idaho 4. What?
Wow.
4,000 and you have 9.
A day before our court hearing, our initial court hearing, you had an
objection, Your Honor.
Live
Relevance.
She's trying to lay.
What is she trying to lay? Let her answer. What is the
She's laying a
relevance?
foundation is what she's doing. Lana, shut up.
To contact her.
I can contact people not to disrupt their lives.
I understand.
And I'm trying to answer that. That's what I'm saying. I'm admitting to the things that I've done. I'm over here admitting and saying,
Okay,
absolutely.
so you just want to talk over everybody.
What
I'm trying
a
to
garbage human being.
You have to like her questioning. I'm not asking you like her questioning, but that's a fair.
Then I'll just say I don't recall. I don't
I
recall.
am the receipt.
Well,
all that,
I
and she ends with
submitted,
I don't recall.
And we have
I don't
it's
recall.
Idaho for Brian Koberger's hearing schedule and new hearing MP4, and you have all of the Idaho victims tagged, but you actually did not discuss the Idaho case at all. You actually
Objection, speculation, and objection. Is she testifying?
I submitted it.
No,
I submitted it.
What's your question about this video?
Isn't it true that you went live the day before?
And I'm saying no.
I already said let her finish the question.
Well, then I'd like to submit this and enter it in because you are lying. You're saying no, you didn't.
Objection to that. Strike that.
No.
All right. She says she didn't go live, but even if she did go live, how is this connected to you? That's what I want to know. What's the question?
Because I have been receiving, and I entered those in, horrible, horrific emails of the threatening nature.
And I object to those and not stipulate to those. Those are not from me, and those are translucent and transparency. That is not my account.
Hang on.
No.
She went live. When it's your turn to testify, you can
Did
testify.
you just say
what
truth and
emails you're
transparency is
getting.
not our
She's
account?
responsible for that,
Yeah,
okay?
yeah, within the scope. This is not within the scope of the direct
have-
examination.
Literally, didn't we pull up the sex panel?
Okay, how is the Idaho 4 case within the direct examination of me?
This is cross-examination. She's allowed, it doesn't have to be within the scope. She's allowed to also put on anything that's part of her defense. She can do
So
that.
the Idaho 4 is part of her defense. Thank you.
If you just want to argue with me,
I'm
then
asking-
I'm going to cut this off. I gave you an explanation. I don't have to. I'm letting her question you. Every time she asks a question, you just balk. You don't want to answer. And that's why we're going to be here till 10 o'clock tonight. Okay? These are relevant questions to either your case or her defense.
Thank you.
Fine.
So next.
Shut the fuck up, lady. Get the fuck out of my
Tim, she
courtroom.
said translucent and transparency.
Translucent. Oh, okay.
Yeah, she obviously changed the, her email name when she emailed her. She didn't want to use her. You know what I mean? So
Oh,
that's
okay.
Yeah.
All right. Now we know what's up. We know what's up. Did you just say she is Idaho 4? What a fucking garbage human being.
Sure did.
4 young people get murdered. And this bitch is going out there saying, I am Idaho 4. What the fuck have you done to help at all? Nothing.
The unmitigated gall. Yep.
What a garbage human being. Fucking garbage human being. And that's an opinion. You can't sue me for that.
I'm going to cut this off. I gave you an explanation. I don't have to. I'm letting her question you. Every time she asks a question, you just balk. You don't want to answer. And that's why we're going to be here till 10 o'clock tonight. Okay? These are relevant questions to either your case or her defense.
Thank you.
So, next question, please.
Back at Waltz, she also said, I am the Watts
Is it
case.
true that a few hours
God.
prior to me ever adding James into the chat, that you had already posted on your public YouTube channel the group messages from that chat that Andrea Powers had given to you?
A few hours. I don't know when I posted stuff. All I did was I posted screenshots to show that you guys were all in cahoots to try to take me down. Absolutely. 100%. I posted that without a doubt.
Conspiracy theorist.
Again, defending my position.
Yeah, she
That
is.
you guys have been after me since 2021. And that was in 2023 that I reposted that.
Okay, so yes.
100. Absolutely.
All right, next question.
Absolutely. Was she tagged? No, she was not.
So is it fair to say that adding could have been a direct response to you posting those group messages first on your
Absolutely not. James Angelo had nothing to do with those messages. Why you included James Angelo is a mystery to me, unless you guys have some secret little rendezvous going on, which is probably known because that's what he does on the internet.
Secret little run. And then she nods back there. Jesus.
What happened to Bella, man? I used to like Bella.
Their
That
little
was-
arm movements and shit.
Yes.
What the fuck happened to Bella? Remember we used to kind of like Bella? And-
Jigsaw.
Yeah, that's what I said the other day. I was like, oh my God, tell me that ain't Bella back there. And they were like, yep, that's Bella. I'm like, what?
Like, what the fuck happened?
What the hell happened to our girl? What the hell happened?
Oh Lord.
The YouTubes is what happened.
I don't know, man. She's she's like dressed in black. She looks like a villain from fucking
You filed a subpoena to produce
Cinderella story or
all
something.
my social media data going back 3 years with the court. What were you looking to obtain from that?
Your Honor, I would like to sidebar here. Is this improper or proper to question what I motioned to the courts?
Sidebar.
I don't think it's in. I'm not.
That's why I said, like,
I think that's a fair question because you did,
Yeah,
right? You're not
then I'm ready to
doing
answer that.
So she's asking you why.
Perfect. Yes. I asked the courts to submit your communication to prove that you were in direct communication with Vanessa, James, Andrea Powers, and other people. You had all these private conversations going on, so I could show why you were conspiring to take me down and still to this day trying to take me down. And if I would have filed it appropriately, it would have been okayed. I did it improperly. If I would have filed it differently, I should have deposed you. And I'm glad you're smiling.
Because 3 years of my.
That's when you started talking about me, Miss Jade. You said in 2020, so I took it back 3 years.
Definitely not a fishing expedition.
I have no idea why you would send me nudes after talking to me for 24 hours either.
That's a great question. So do you have any messages where you asked me to stop? Did you provide any messages to the court where you said, hey, please
Why
stop
would I need to do
contacting
that?
me?
Why would I need to do that? What's the
Well, with the way
relevancy in
you
doing that?
represented things, With the
Why
way
would
you
I need to
represented
ask you to
things-
stop, Miss Jade? I can't recall if I asked you to
The
stop.
way-
All I can tell you is I tried to protect your images by telling you to go in vanish mode. That you probably should not send these here, Miss Jade. You should probably not put these out there for the internet, Miss Jade. And I showed you vanish mode to protect your images because I didn't send you a damn thing and never would. I haven't sent anybody any messages of me ever nude in my whole entire life.
Thank
Is it true
God.
that you shared my nude?
The only
images
person
out
I shared anything with was the person I was talking to because I could believe that you sent me something unsolicited. And if this was to ever come back
Yes or
at
no,
me
please?
in starting a relationship with somebody,
Yes or
I
no?
was being
I don't need an
honest with that
explanation.
person.
Yes
Miss
or no,
Jade.
please? Is it true that you shared my nude photo without?
No, there was no nude photo, Miss Jade. I shared
A
the
nude
fact
video.
that you sent me something unsolicited.
Video.
And I have no problem saying that I
Yes or
shared that
no?
with my
Yes or
current
no?
girlfriend to say that this person sent this to me unsolicited because it was out there. Like, who sends this to somebody like that?
I just need a yes or no. Is it true you sent my nude video to Alex?
I don't know if it was a video or if it was a screenshot because I can't recall if it was a screenshot. Miss asked for it because she didn't believe me, I think, at first. So I have to look back at those messages.
Did you send?
No, I just answered the question. Ask and answer.
She answered it. She's admitting she gave something.
She
just
first
not being
said no to the photo.
She didn't answer anything.
She's saying that she shared an image with Miss. Okay, next question.
By the way, Queen, I got to skedaddle. I'm getting to bed. You guys have a good one. Bye.
Later, Timbo.
Not be Tim.
Bye. Bye, Queen.
Hi, Tim.
Bye.
Sweet dreams.
Later, BTM. We'll see you later, man.
Yeah, bye. I got work tomorrow. See you
You got
guys.
a holiday. It's I think it's
Love you.
Martin Luther King
Not
Jr.
for-
Day or something like that.
Yeah, MLK Day. Tomorrow's MLK
Yeah,
Day.
so yeah, we got a day off. We got a free, you know what I mean? So I'm home with the littles, plus the weather is bad.
Not me. I got work tomorrow, so.
You too.
Dang it, man. All right, well, we'll catch you tomorrow, babe.
I'll see you guys. Bye.
Bye.
Love you.
Boston, I love you. B Tim says, I hate all of you guys.
Yeah.
He hates everybody, but he really loves us. But you know,
Yes, he does.
we know he loves us, even though he says he hates us.
Mm-hmm.
Look, we gotta.
I hate.
Look at Jigsaw on the back.
Hate all of you. I hate all of you. I hate all of you. Have a fuck day.
Have a fuck day.
I hope karma comes back and bites you in the ass.
Got a bunch of her fucking things. We got a bunch of her little fucking things. Here's one here.
I am your creator. I created your channel. You suck at anything. I created the majority of your channel.
That's NC. You know what I'm saying? We got a couple of these ones that are good here. Let me go find more.
You gotta clip you got to clip the I am Idaho Ford.
Ass.
Yeah.
Dumb ass.
Yes.
Put that one again.
Dumb ass. Dumb ass.
Why the fuck you lying?
Lana, I really don't give a flying fuck.
I love her. She's the best.
What was you saying, Lena? What?
Lana plays Natasha in the court hearing.
Oh my God.
Wow.
Do not want any spies or snitches sub to my channel. So again, I'm going to ask you all to politely leave. I do not want any snitches or spies being sub to my channel. Thank you.
Oh, good. I love that
I
one.
don't want any spies or snitches. Sub to my channel.
She's a legend.
Man, she's something the fuck else. I'll tell you that.
That's true.
Look at this other little clip I got of her, Lynn. Look at this.
Oh.
How's
Yes,
that for a good clip, huh?
Oh God.
How's that for a good clip, eh? When they
How's
clip
that
that
for me
shit
trying to keep my
sent to
dinner
me, I
down?
fucking died. I'm like, oh my God, I'm keeping that clip for the rest of my life. I'm torturing everybody on my channel with it.
Queen, that hurt my feelings.
You know I like to torture you guys.
I think I heard about 700 people's feelings, maybe.
All right, ready? Let's go. We're almost okay. So after this one, I'll probably shut her down. But I mean, we've been on here about 3.5 hours or so. So we're hanging in there strong. What is it? Oh, it's only 10:19. Oh fuck! I thought it was midnight.
No,
all right,
early.
well here we're in it for the long haul, y'all.
Let's go.
Roll up. Let's roll up. Everybody, take a break. Roll up.
There should have been a trigger warning on that last one. I'm just saying.
Oh.
So is it true that at a previous hearing you did offer to come to an agreement to drop this order?
That is off the record. That is nothing that can be talked about. A sidebar.
I did look up the rule after our last conversation.
Okay.
It can come in for purposes of showing motive, the purpose, but
okay, then I'll
listen. Did you just not today ask her?
Yes, I'm trying to be reasonable with you.
Okay, so that's the same line.
Yes,
I
yes.
heard you asked her today.
Yes,
Is she
100.
willing to admit that other people lied to her, so that you would?
Yeah, so that she didn't have to continue on the facade. Yes.
Okay, I'd like to be able to finish my thought first. Okay, so you were implying earlier today
Mhm.
that if she was willing to admit that she'd been lied to about you.
We can mediate. Yes.
All right, so
I think her sidebar has chocolate on it and has a nugget in the
next
middle.
question.
I'm a reasonable person, Miss Jade. Absolutely.
Can you just clarify what were the terms of that agreement? What did you tell me?
I have no idea what I said to you other than I know that you're a single mother, and I believe I said to you that I don't think that you did this on your own, and if you tell the truth, we can mediate this. I believe that was what I said.
Lana, what's your favorite candy? Sidebar.
Just like when I offered your daughter a trip to Disney. Same thing. I'm a very kind person.
Yeah, okay.
And it's true at our previous hearing that you did state on record that I am not an imminent threat or danger to you and that you filed this for mental distress reasons.
100%. I don't think that you're going to come and kick my ass, Miss Jade. I think that you have the capability to be a conniving bitch and attack people through your relationships that you develop through your sexual innuendos in the private DMs to come at me. 100%. You are scary.
Jigsaw on the back.
Yes.
Aggressive head nodding, and Lana just literally called her a conniving bitch.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
Oh, can you rewind that 10 seconds?
And it's true at our previous hearing that you did state on record that I am not an imminent threat or danger to you and that you filed this for mental distress reasons.
100%. I don't think that you're going to come and kick my ass, Miss Jade. I think that you have the capability to be a conniving bitch and attack people through your relationships that you.
She said, "I think you're a conniving bitch." Right there.
Hey, whoever that person is in the back, were they ever a Bond villain?
That's no, that's Bella. She used to be on Zap Girl's channel all the time.
Yeah. Then she had the star role in Jigsaw.
It's like the female version of Odd Job back there, shaking her head.
100%. I don't think that you're going to come and kick my ass, Miss Jade. I think that you have the capability to be a conniving bitch and attack people through your relationships that you develop through your sexual innuendos in the private DMs to come at me. 100%. You are scary. Yes. That's your MO. You're a snake.
So
you do the dirty work.
Objection, Your Honor.
I'm just answering your question.
All right, it's not answering my question.
Hey, weren't you testifying again?
So, is it true that you are currently out on bond for a criminal case pending with charges against you, including dissemination of nude images and telecommunications harassment, with the victim being James?
Your Honor, sidebar.
Okay, listen. What you?
But since she brought this
Yeah,
in,
she must be
there's no
hungry.
jury here.
Okay, well, that's
So
me.
you do a sidebar to keep a jury from hearing things, but there's no jury here. So
Okay, then
if you
you're-
have an objection, make an objection.
I am fucking done, son.
Wow.
She said you only need a sidebar when there's a jury, and there's no jury here.
Oh my god.
Stop fucking sidebarring bullshit.
I'm serious. I think she thinks the sidebar is a candy. She's just asking the judge for one.
I think she's watched too many TV shows.
Good Lord. Come on, man.
To object to that, as what's the relevancy in that?
Well, I'm going to overrule because
Okay, thank you.
Listen, you brought him up plenty. Okay.
Thank you. Yes, Mr. falsely claimed these because
Listen,
she couldn't dial on me.
I am going to advise you, Ms. Oriani.
That's fine.
You do have the right not to incriminate yourself.
I do.
But don't know
And I would not like to speak on anything that has to do with
Can I
that.
Please talk.
Yep.
Thank you. Are you going to let
Then
me
plead the
talk
fifth
now?
and go on about it.
You can. Absolutely.
Thanks for your permission.
This is your courtroom.
Oh wow. That's assholeish.
I don't know what question she's about to ask you. This is a civil case, not a criminal case. You do have a Fifth Amendment right not to incriminate yourself, so you may want to invoke that right. If you invoke that right, because it's a civil case, then I can draw whatever inferences, including negative inferences, that I want. Okay?
Well, then I would like to invoke my Fifth Amendment right on that.
Well,
regardless of any question
I
has to do
don't
with.
think that was an incriminating question, but that's fine. I'll let you invoke your Fifth Amendment right. Next question.
Keep laughing. Your muscle.
What are you gonna do about it, Lana? She can laugh all she wants. It's called America.
Your Honor, it's highly inappropriate. I am not making any of those comments towards her.
No, you're not. And I've admonished you several times, and that's partly what I take in is everybody's demeanor and how they act in the courtroom to determine whether a protection order is warranted. Okay?
She thinks it's funny,
if
Anna.
people, I understand that she's upset because you're laughing, but
Well, because I've gone all day with being questioned, and then all of my questions are just no.
you do understand she does have a constitutional right to take the Fifth. Okay?
Right, but this filing came after 3 days of her being served, and it's straight retaliation for that, and being scared that I'm going to file charges or being a witness in that case. And so this entire day revolved around James, and it's like I can't even touch it. So
This entire you brought James in. Listen, she's
do you
just.
have any more questions?
Yes, I do.
Then let's ask another question.
So unfair. So unfair.
So
really is.
Is it true?
It's an appeal. This judge is just giving her an
has
appeal.
a
If them
lifetime
big, it's really
restraining order
nice.
on you.
Absolutely. Yes, it's true.
And so the only person in this courtroom today who has a history of stalking is you, not me.
That's not true.
I do not have.
I have no idea what you have because I didn't ask you.
Oh my god.
So you had stated that I had knew prior that you were going to be served.
I couldn't hear the.
Did
I
you
couldn't hear the
submit
beginning.
I apologize. That you had submitted in your bases that I had knew ahead of time that you were going to be served, which caused trauma, right?
Wait, we've never had court. I have no idea what she's talking about.
Are you talking about the Colorado protection order, service of that order, or the petition?
I object to that. That was never a question. I object to the
You
question.
said wasn't.
I never said that she had knowledge of that.
Well,
That's
it's
not part of
listed.
it.
Okay. She's denying that she said you had knowledge of it, but
That's
you
improper.
did bring it up.
That's fine. She can
Listed
ask
as
it, but she
number
needs to ask
2
it.
of why you filed against me.
That you,
It's mentioned in your petition.
that's what I want you to. She said here today, and I said no, I didn't say
Okay,
that.
all right. It was in her petition.
Okay, so in my yes, that you had knowledge, absolutely.
Have you provided anything or submitted anything to the court that proves that?
I asked you questions about that, and you denied it.
So you have not submitted anything.
I
to the
asked
court
you
that
questions,
proves
and you
that I have
denied
prior
that.
knowledge. So the answer is
Ask
no.
and
you have
answer.
not submitted
Objection.
anything to the court.
Oh my god. Answer the question.
You said that I went on the public broadcast to humiliate you, and I said that on that public broadcast that you blackmailed me and I called you a sexual predator. You still have not played where I specifically said that you.
Oh, don't worry. I'll
blackmailed
be redirecting from my testimony. I have a rebuttal for you. Don't worry.
Okay. You said that I worked with James and Vanessa D2S to harass you with other anonymous channels. Have you provided any direct evidence to the court, any specific exhibits that prove that?
I asked you on testimony, and you said you did not. And so, again,
asked,
I'm going to
have
rebut.
you provided
Again,
evidence?
Is this a question as a lawyer to ask me, or is
Yes.
this?
Have you
I'm sitting
provided
here saying
any
like we're going to
evidence
talk about
to
the
the court?
evidence. So the evidence that's
Have you
submitted.
Have you provided any evidence and submitted
Yes.
any
The answer
exhibits?
is yes. Exhibits 1 and 2, all 163 pages is evidence of what you've done to me.
That exhibits which?
Asked and answered.
Are you joking?
Oh god. There's a reason why she's laughing at you, Lana. 'cause
Okay,
this
those do
is
not
hilarious.
prove that I worked with James, Vanessa.
I would ever include James in a chat. You only can provide what you provided here to this court. That you included James in to be your muscle. That's what you provided here today to say that you included James Angelo. I have no idea
So
what
you
you do in
have-
your head of yours.
So just for clarification, you have one instance of me dropping James into a chat.
No,
but as
you
far
put
as
me in a three-way chat with Grim and you on in November, or I'm sorry, in October. You put me in a chat with Grim and you. You came to me in the private DMs. I mean, again, 163 pages is there. So you guys can go through
That was back
what
when
you've
we
done.
were. That was back when we were friends. It had nothing to do with harassing. So
Okay.
you have not provided any.
Keep asking questions, please.
See, She knows laws.
You also stated that I enticed third parties with hate speech against you for the purpose to be humiliated with your sexuality.
Yes, you provided. Is that a question? Yes, you took.
Oh my
you
God.
had James Angelo post pictures of my girlfriend online to call her Fella instead of Bella, and try to post pictures of her showing facial hair when she doesn't have it. You try to post. You try to have
Oh
her
my
go
God.
after for my mods and say that they had to send me sexual images
her
to
finish
mod
the
for my
question.
channel
Jesus.
on the Glare channel through Larry. Yes,
And you
have
provide
come for my
proof of any
sexuality
of that.
and the sexuality of the people that I'm friends with and date. That's
You
my
were able to
that's my
provide
answer
the
to her
court with
question.
Your Honor,
proof of
requested
any of
treated as
that.
a hostile
Were you able to
witness.
provide the court with proof of any
This
of
is
the
my
allegations and
testimony.
the claims you were
What she's
making?
asking you though is, okay, now you're testifying to that, but did
Because
you,
I didn't. She's asking me a question. I didn't even get to that point because I had to rush through everything. Like I can't point everything that this broad has done, but I will be happy to answer. You just asked me. Yes, you have gone for the sexuality of my girlfriend
you
through
say
James
broad?
Angelo because you have a mod named Wolfie, aka what's her name? You want me to get into stalked my girlfriend from LA all the way to where she lives in North Carolina? Because we're about to lay it all out now that you want to talk about coming for my
Honor.
fiance. Yeah.
Relevant.
you asked the question?
No, but she's getting into other people.
Okay, people, please quit talking over me. I don't understand how I can make that any more clear. I don't understand why you think you have the right. If I say 3 words, you can just
It's
cut
called
me off and
contempt of
interrupt
court,
me.
Your Honor. Put him in contempt.
I'm asking both of you to stop.
And I'm going to be better about that because you were right. I have interrupted you, so I want to apologize.
Thank you. Ms. Calderon, you asked the question about how has she incited people against her and used sexuality against her, and she's listing all the times that she believes that you did that, or that things that happened that she believes that you participated in. Okay?
I asked if she's provided any evidence into the court, not to list.
I didn't know that
verbally.
I had
Have you
to.
provided anything? Any proof?
Is she asking me a question?
Listen, I know. And she said she just gave her testimony now, and she said on redirect, because she said she didn't on direct go into everything that you've done to her, but now that you've asked for more information, then on redirect, she's probably gonna now bring all that up because you opened the door.
No, it wasn't. Oh my God, Your Honor. Oh my God, she wanted to know if there was any direct evidence.
So
and if she
is
says
respondent
yes, what is
exhibit,
it?
this is your post, correct? Truth and Transparency, True Crime Case Update, Case Info, Oriani versus Jade, True Crime, Menacing by Stalking and Telecommunications Harassment, Hearing, 9 a.m., Friday, August 24th, 2023, Franklin County Courts, Ohio. Is that your post from
100%.
August 19th? So is it fair to say that you're utilizing your channel to publicly post the hearing
Absolutely, I'm using my
information?
channel to publicly post. Oh, I thought that was a question.
She didn't finish her
Oh,
question.
I'm sorry. I
Finish
thought
the
you.
question,
I was-
Lana.
She did not.
Jesus.
I was just trying to admit. I was trying to admit to that.
I know, I get that, but just let her please finish the
Okay,
question.
I'm sorry.
Can you finish your question?
It just throws me off. So is it fair to say that you use your platform of over 40,000 subscribers as a place to utilize to post this information, which what's the goal of posting that type of information on your public platform?
I wouldn't say it's a goal.
She said, what's the goal?
I know, I would say, I want to change the wording there. What's the goal? The reason I post on my public platform of what I'm doing is because my name of my channel is called Truth and Transparency. I'm very transparent with people that donate to my channel, people that support me.
That's
and when they
hilarious.
support, they watch what I do and they follow the cases. And when I'm unable to be physically in places that I need to be to cover a case, I like to explain to my paying members and subscribers why I can't be maybe like, why wasn't Lana there? Well, I am in Franklin County courts dealing with a case that actually has to do with me in a true crime that happened to me. And this is something that you guys did to me in 2021 that I've been defending myself against. It is very hard in the world to make it as a public figure when you are labeled, first of all, a lesbian, which you guys have done a phenomenal job of doing, but trying to say that I, as a lesbian, attacked straight women.
Wait, so they labeled her
And
a
that to
lesbian.
me
Is she a lesbian?
is very, very hard to overcome. And I try to be transparent about it.
So that's the
Did they label her as a lesbian?
That's
She
the
is a
purpose,
lesbian.
absolutely.
That's just
Truth and
the truth,
transparency.
right?
I'm very transparent. I have nothing to
Okay.
hide.
So if you look at Respondents Exhibit BI from June 25th, 2022, you did a YouTube poll. I'm not sure what is longer, Melissa's Jade's cleavage or Aunt Lala's rap sheet. I think we should do a poll, and you literally do a poll where people could vote. What is bigger, my cleavage or Lala's rap sheet? So you're testifying here today that that's about just getting justice, right? Just getting the truth
What was
out there.
the date on that?
June 25th, 2022.
So June 25th, 2022? Is that right?
January 25th,
Oh,
2022.
wait, January. So that's very important. January 25th, 2022. Absolutely. After all the videos that you were a part of in my demonstration with the evidence to show what you were a part of with Andrea Powers beating January 19th and Aunt Lala, you guys came for me. So then I snapped back on January 25th to say, what's longer, Lala's rap sheet or your cleavage? Absolutely.
Objection, Your Honor.
I answered.
Yes or no questions. I don't want the explanations. The same way you said that to me. You said it to me.
Okay.
Okay.
What?
Yes or no?
If you ask a yes or no question, then I'm going to expect a yes or no response. So what is the question? So she admitted she posted that.
And you're saying the objection is just to get the truth
I didn't
out there,
object
right?
to
This
it.
is about just justice.
I didn't object to it, so I have no idea what you're talking about. I didn't object to the question. I answered your question.
No,
but you're saying this is just about to clear your name, that this isn't about harassment at all, right?
100% this is to clear my name.
Harass me?
This is what? If was it tagged at you, or was it me speaking to my audience that you tagged? That you taught Andrea Powers and Aunt Lala how to hashtag. I'm only clearing my name from the stuff that you've done to me, Miss Jade. And I have the right to defend myself. And then when it wasn't enough, I had to come to the courts to say, please help me.
That you have yet to provide evidence.
Okay.
This is
Well, we'll see what the court
defamation.
says.
She's already
If there's
in
evidence of it.
defamation.
You could refer to let's see.
I mean, like she's literally arguing a defamation case, not a PPO case. I think it's
This is
been
crazy how the judge is letting this go on. Just like it's mind-boggling to me right now. She won't answer, and she just answers with another question back at her.
Well, and she's fallen on her ass so hard with every defamation or defamation case she's brought that this is all the only way she can get people into court is by making up claims about being harassed, because she knows that the courts.
So if you look at Exhibit A,
victims.
Crazy.
And I see this is your account in a live chat, and it's saying, "Is MJ's ex-boyfriend in chat? I wanted to see if he would come on my panel." Do you remember making that comment?
Absolutely. What was the date?
You just said absolutely.
I remember making it. So next question.
I think it has to do with
What?
when and why.
But you're not asking her questions. She's asking you.
Okay,
and
you're
said
right.
you
Yeah,
remember
yes,
it.
I do. I remember that. But I could say I
What
don't
was the
recall. Can't tell me
goal?
the date.
Well, you can say that. That's fine. Next question.
So what exactly would the goal be?
I was trying to have him come on panel to
Hold
explain
on.
to me if he was dating you or not, and to
Can I-
why you would possibly ever, because he told me he was dating you during the time that you were being sexual with me,
This is
and I wanted to
ridiculous.
know. I don't do hearsay. I said, will you come on panel and will you tell me if you were not dating Melissa Jade during the sex panel during those 10 days, so that I can get to the bottom of your motives as to why you set me up? Why would a straight woman send somebody who is a bisexual woman nudes within 24 hours because they want to talk about true crime, Miss Jade, and claiming that they don't have a boyfriend when you did? That's why I asked him to come on panel.
Jennifer,
I'd
what
like to
she
be able to just
does.
finish my
She's
question
literally a
before
judge.
she begins to answer, please.
Thank you, just
let her finish the
on.
question. You've been jumping in and answering. Okay, you have been.
Okay. I'm going to ask from now on, is she finished? That's the way that this is going to happen then, because I thought she was
She's
done.
finished when she pauses and isn't speaking.
Okay, go ahead, Miss Jade.
Damn, this judge is getting literally railroaded
So,
right now. Not doing anything about it.
I apologize for interrupting, but you did it to just me again when you said you weren't going to. Okay, so you
She's
can't
finished
have
when she
prejudice
says,
that
Your Honor,
you're
I have no
accused of
question, more
interrupting
questions for
people
this witness.
when you just did it.
I'm sorry.
Thank you. Ask your question.
So wouldn't you consider reaching out to somebody's ex-boyfriend and trying to get them to come on your panel, going real life? And isn't it fair to say that that would be invasive?
I didn't reach out to anybody's ex-boyfriend. I went in a live chat where he was at.
She's asking
Or
you,
your
don't you agree that would be invasive?
Absolutely not. I didn't call him on his home phone. I didn't email him. It was in a live broadcast where he was. That's not invasive. That's public. Absolutely not. I didn't private message anybody. I didn't call anybody. I didn't email anybody. It is 100% not invasive.
She said she reached out to my ex-husband.
So you're testifying that he was in this live chat at this time.
I asked if he was.
testimony
Did I
here
not?
tonight?
I have no idea what your paper
sorry.
says. I'm telling
exhibit-
you, I went into a live chat where I thought he was, and I'm even testifying blindly here, but I'm testifying because my memory is that good to know that I would ask, Oh, is Echo here? Because I would like to speak with him to know if you, in fact, were dating him as everybody claims, as yourself claimed to me. I wanted it out of his mouth that you guys were dating during the time that you were taking nudes and showing it to me like I could have it all. During 10 days while you were with him. I wanted to know if that was accurate.
And it's still your testimony here that as you're seeking to reach out and find my ex-boyfriend and to get him on your panel.
That is not objection. That is not the testimony that Ms.
That it is me who is harassing and stalking you. Correct it. That is still
objection.
All right, she's saying that's not her testimony.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
So if you refer to exhibit.
That's right. Godzilla is right. She went around town on her live stream posting flyers about Melissa's rent.
And CR.
That is crazy.
And CS, which is part of the same post. But I'm going to focus on CQ and CR. Is this a post that you made on your channel on April 22nd, 2022?
I have no idea. I don't have it in front of me. I only have C, T through E.
Okay, those were provided to you earlier, back when she submitted in the court. I know those were emailed to you.
Oh, someone who actually submitted.
If it's on my channel, absolutely, I've put it up there.
Okay, I'll hold up to the camera, but I'll read it out to you.
Just read it. It's fine. If I put it on my channel, it's fine.
Just read it.
It says, "Keep up the great job, ladies. How Melissa is able to let it roll off her back when someone, cough, cough, Andrea, was only a couple of days ago making fun of her and much more. I guess panel hoppers stick together regardless of their true feelings about the other."
And what was the date? I'm sorry, couldn't hear.
April 22nd, 2022. Hashtag proud of the fake BS out there. And then it's the first screenshot out of 3 is like a thumbnail of me and Andrea and some of our private messages. And then you have hashtag MJ, Andrea Powers thinks you're trash. Hashtag don't worry, at least she's wrong about DTOS. But it's the second photo that I want to bring the attention to, because this is a photo of myself from many years ago that has not been publicly posted on my platform. So where did you get this from?
I have no idea. I have no idea. All I know is that you're speaking of a time frame when you were actively harassing me, and I am answering those harassing posts. When she said 2022 and in the date you gave, my answer to that is I am defending myself against your harassment, Miss Jade.
I am going through active posts where you are harassing me. Have you provided any posts where I'm harassing you, Ms. Oriani?
I provided 163 pages of you conspiring with 2 individuals who had hate channels against me.
She's specifically asking you about posts, not the messages.
Yeah, they were posting. They're showing. They're posting. She's sharing every message that's happening. She says, "Give me the link so I can share it." Sorry that I didn't provide the screenshots of it. It's right there in proof. You know what? I can go snipping through her channel. They're there.
No,
you were sharing the links, Miss Jade. It's right there. Okay. Why do you think I was posting about? Look at the dates. That's why I believe in timelines. When you do something, you're getting me to snap back. That was the whole purpose. Okay.
Where did you get this photo?
And what does this have to do with you started all of this, and I am defending myself? I have no idea where I got that photo. Probably. He liked to send out photos about women. I have to go back and look through my stuff. James send photos about people. He liked to dig up information about people. It's probably from James Angelo. Is that when you were addicted to drugs? Is that the picture? Because that's when that was given to me. Somebody said that you were strung out. That's probably what that picture's about.
Wow.
That's fucking horrible.
Yeah, she had to throw that in there as an extra fucking dig.
No, explain to me one, for all of us that have been on YouTube for, forever, social media. Explain to me where, when someone says something about you, that you have to respond. And somehow you having to respond is now considered harassment.
That's
what she just said. She said you wanted me to clap back, right? Or snap back or whatever she said, right? She has the choice to not, right? Trust me, I've got guys on the internet and the other stuff that I do that come at me all the time, right? Want to go real life and all this kind of stuff. And we're in the same live chat. You know what I do? I just ignore them. I don't clap back. I don't snap back. I don't do anything because I don't have to. Because I'm an adult who makes his own decisions.
That was a horrible thing to toss in there.
The fucking digs she's trying to get in are
Yep.
real fucking nasty.
About I don't know.
And then you took it.
I took it and did what, Miss
on your
Jade?
channel. And you
For
took it
what
and publicly
purpose?
posted on your channel.
For what purpose
You
did I do that, Miss Jade?
For what is it? For
To
humiliation?
show who you
and
are?
harassment?
To show who you are?
Which is
to
what?
show who you are, that you prey on people?
All right, enough. This is getting out of control. I don't understand, since both of you do true crime and you follow court, how either of you think this is proper.
I don't think
and
it's
that I'm supposed to follow along and take this all in.
That's what you've been doing,
Because I've
Judge.
already admonished both of you multiple times to quit talking over each other and not argue.
Ma'am, sorry,
And
but
it's like I'm
Melissa
talking
has
to a
not
wall.
done what Lana has.
It's not productive. It's not helping either of you.
Oh shit.
Because I'm not giving you this courtroom to just argue back and forth and air your grievances. If you want to be heard,
No, but you are.
Oh, yes, you are.
Oh,
but yes,
on
you
the
are.
merits,
Right.
you have to follow the court process. And the court process is not, let's just argue back and forth. And as soon as somebody says something you don't believe is true, then you're just going to argue and talk over them, because that's what both of you are doing.
We are. You're right. And I don't want to waste the court's time. I don't want to waste your time, Your Honor.
Oh,
You're
shut
absolutely right. That's exactly what we're doing. And that's exactly what's been going on since 2021, is people acting like little kids and people thinking that they can do this to other people. You're 100% right. So I'm not going to sit here and say that you're wrong, because you're right. And it's just so frustrating for me, at least I want to speak on that, is that this is my livelihood. Nobody's talking about her life. Nobody's talking about her kid. Nobody's trying to interfere in her life. She doesn't like the fact that I make a
This
post.
is the problem, though, Mr. Rayani, is that I'm trying to give you the opportunity to prove why you need a protection order. But again, you're letting it devolve into just, let's just argue back and forth and hash out all our grievances. And neither of you are going to be able to get the other person to admit to things that you want. That's rarely happens in court. And so as soon as you don't like somebody's answer, then you're going to just talk over them, bicker back and forth. And what I'm saying is that that's just not how the court works. That's not how I gather evidence and take testimony from listening to two people argue back and forth for hours.
When the one who's filing the PPO,
You
Your
say
Honor,
this
has
about your life in
stated
a
that she
court
doesn't
case,
consider
but yet
this woman a
wanna
threat.
engage back and forth too. And that's not what this is for. This is not to provide a forum to bring people in, put them on the hot seat so you can just get all your questions and answers.
Well, you're letting that happen.
you want.
Yeah.
May I speak on that?
No, it's after 5 o'clock.
She said no.
We're not getting anywhere.
Oh my
I've
gosh,
admonished
you know, gotta
everybody
say
multiple
no.
times, and I know it's going to 10 minutes later. It's going to be the same thing. As soon as somebody doesn't
Finally.
doesn't like what they hear, or so.
I was just
It
going to
finished
suggest
today.
that we both not ever communicate with each other, and that we're now that we both are, give us both protection orders. You stay away from me, no third party contact, no doing anything to me, and I will do the same to you, Melissa. How about that? Can you agree to that?
I already don't contact you.
You hear this?
Oh my
She's
God.
So
trying
I
to
can't
strike
do
a
anything,
deal.
man.
She's trying to do this. She
It's
doesn't
so-
want protection.
Nope. This is content almost for her.
Well, it's her ability to argue out defamation, because she already admitted that she does not consider MJ an actual threat, right? The moment she admitted that, the judge should have been, well, then there's no reason for a PPO, case over. Sorry.
Well, she said no physical threat, and then she said something emotional afterwards. So she's like playing these
Well,
little.
hurting your feelings, I'm sorry. You don't get a protection order against someone hurting your feelings.
I know this judge has dropped the ball big time. Just but let them argue back. Well, I'm not gonna say let them argue, because Melissa's not really arguing back. She's getting cut off and asked a question when she asks a question.
You know what this reminds me of is when my niece and nephew both come to me because one did something to the other and the other did something to the other. And they just start arguing back and forth and saying, well, he did this, well, he did, she did that. And I had to yell at them and be like, one at a time. You tell me what's going on. You be quiet.
Yep.
That's exactly what this is.
But I don't feel like Melissa's even like doing. I feel like that's all on Lana's side. Like she just keeps going on and on and on. Like she's the one that's being questioned right now. It's not the other way around, right?
Yes, and I get that too, and I understand. But like, what I'm saying is they're talking over and all this kind of stuff. Like the thing is, what the judge should have done, and this is what MJ was following. She said, "Ask her a question." She asked her a question, and then Ilana goes on to this crazy stuff, and or Lana or whatever her name is, I don't know. But it's just the problem is the judge or magistrate, whatever you want to call him, is just letting them run the roost of the courtroom. It's crazy.
Didn't Vanessa have to take down a channel of like 100,000 or some shit like that because of this?
Who?
I'll let Vanessa answer that, but I think her channel's still there.
Oh, is it? Okay. I didn't know if it was or if it was.
Focus. My understanding is from what she said, I've heard her say, is that she had to focus so much on this. It took up so much time and energy and just bullshit.
Right.
But you can't do content. And she does pre-recorded content. And she also has her, okay, Father Snuggle says channel still up. So it's just that you just can't do as much content.
Does she do? I was gonna say, does she do live streams or she just did like videos and stuff? Or I don't know what her channel's about. So
she does weekly Patreon lives. So I don't know if those still go on. I think they do, but the and she does. I've
she's
seen
like slowly trying to bounce back from this bullshit.
Absolutely, yeah.
God, man. What a shit show to have to fucking deal with. And you got to shut your channel down. And what a shit show. God, how annoying.
Just another troll. Yes, she took up for Blether when Blether was being accused of, and I think proven, that she was impersonating Chris Watts. So that's a whole other thing. Blether's no longer here. And it wasn't Lana we're not talking about Lana was impersonating Chris Watts. It was Blether who was impersonating Chris Watts. So yeah.
That is crazy.
Jigsaw doesn't look very happy back there on the left.
Well, it's because they took her bike away when she got to the courtroom. Her tricycle. They took the tricycle.
Her cell phone.
Should we play the last 5 minutes?
Oh yeah.
Yep. Ready?
But if I already do not do any of it, what more can I do?
Then I actually object on my own comment. We'll be back here.
Okay, listen, let's finish up today, but I'm gonna let you resume cross-examination. But I'm telling both of you, I'm not gonna do this the next court date. As soon as people interrupt, I'm just gonna cut it off, and we're gonna be done.
I want to object on my own comment.
Again, I want to
Lord,
apologize,
it's the fucking
and I'm going to
death
do
trial all
everything I
over
can,
again.
Your Honor, the next time we're here, not to interrupt you and waste your time. So I want to apologize.
Listen, so I don't want to keep this open forever. You know, the best
Apologizes several times.
Friday because I have no other cases set.
Yep.
That's only Friday.
It's not an apology if you apologize
It's
for
okay,
something, then
shaking your
continue
head,
to
but
do
I'm
it.
just saying any other day that I give you, then we're going to have other court cases set. But this Friday, I have nothing set. So if we could reconvene Friday, then we can get this done. So that's the first date I'm throwing out there.
Miss Jade, how does the 8th sound?
Okay.
I mean,
Are you saying okay, or will that date work for you?
Yeah, I just can't go till like 5 o'clock. I can't,
Well, I'm hoping not to. Okay.
Same here.
Listen. Okay, so we can start Friday at 9, and I don't have any. Like I said, I don't have any other cases set, so I can be available all day. But you're right. I don't want to go till 5 o'clock either. So we're gonna have to tighten up questioning. Okay, especially because I'll give you a chance to redirect yourself because that's appropriate. But I'm not going to give you 3 hours to do that. Okay, because you had plenty of time to put on your directs.
Absolutely.
Testimony. So when we resume Friday at 9, then we'll pick up with cross-examination. As soon as you're done with that, then Ms. Ryan is going to give additional testimony. Then it'll be your turn, Ms.
To give my testimony?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. And then because you do get to cross-examine her, now you've already conducted extensive cross-examination. So once she gives her testimony, you are entitled to ask additional questions, but you're not going to rehash everything. You already get, like I said, you cross-examine her extensively. You can ask her additional questions based on her any direction she gives. You understand? I don't want to revisit issues that have already been asked. I'm talking to both of you, okay?
I'm still extending the opportunity for us to just not even have this. I don't want this for somebody that truly was put in a position that maybe they did not find themselves being told the truth to.
Wow.
I don't want that for anybody. So if you feel in any way, shape, or form that did not happen, please make that known so that we don't have to waste Magistrate Griffin's time, the court's time. If there's a way that we can possibly make this so that it is not an issue moving forward, I am willing to try to make that happen. Please understand that.
Gaslighting.
Don't mention me. I don't mention you. Don't contact me. I don't mention you. I don't contact you. It's simple as that.
That's what I thought too. So are we
ridiculous?
What do you mean by not contacting?
Not contacting third parties to be effectively
And that's the issue,
harassing.
is because
Yeah, because she's engaged in it, and I just don't want
listen,
that.
I
All right,
spent
then
time
let's
on
just
this.
follow through. Because here's the thing, I don't. And so the fact that you're accusing me of doing it tells me that I'm not going to come back here at a later time and date and have you start these accusations all over again. I don't. That's the God's honest
I've already
truth.
brought the
And so I'd
accusations.
rather follow through and get a hearing now and be done with it than have to have this held over my head
And
a
that's
year down
fair.
the line.
That is fair. Okay, we'll see you. We will send you
Good
the
for you,
hearing
Melissa.
again Friday at 9, and I appreciate you accommodating the court schedule so we can just get this done this week. Okay. All right, you are excused, Miss. I'm going to close the record. Have a good night, everybody.
You too. As well. Your Honor. Thank you.
You're welcome.
That was
all right. So that's done and over with then, and that was crazy as hell. Anyways, I'm so glad Melissa stuck up for herself. I was really waiting on her to say, I can't really do this any longer. Like,
Right.
I'm not going to be able to sit through, you know what I mean, another 7 or 8, 9, 10 hours of this bullshit.
Instead, she said, "You know what? No, you're not going to gaslight me." Basically saying, "You know what I mean? Let's keep this going." Because that's what basically at the end Lana was trying to get at. Let's just drop this. Let's just drop this. No.
Yep.
This reminds me of whole ass Betty Bullhorn.
No shit.
So that was just the end of day one, and then they do a second day, and then they do an hour the third day.
Oh my god!
Wait, what we just watched was the end of day one?
Yes.
Wow.
Because Melissa brought up a bunch of stuff that now Lana wants to come back and redirect. And, Lana just tries to introduce a bunch of more bullshit evidence. And, she's desperate. I mean, I think she could tell that she's floundering and flailing.
Yeah, her doesn't go well. Like the closing doesn't go well for
I heard
Lana.
MJ kills it when she
Oh,
kills
yeah,
it.
that's what I heard
I think
too,
she
yeah.
kills it.
The closing is worth the wait. It's worth the wait. It's really powerful for Melissa Jade. For Lana, it's a shit show. I mean,
I can't wait.
Well, and so, and listen, I don't follow these people, right? I jump on Queen's panel because she's nice enough to let me up here, and I give my commentary on, like, as an outside party watching, the craziness happen. MJ said, I think it was the last stream that we were watching this, right? That she hasn't talked about it or brought it up for years. Like
2 years, yeah.
Yeah. She hasn't been talking about it and nothing doing nothing, right? And so Lana, or whatever her name is pulling shit from years ago that MJ's not even talking about now. It's not like she's continuing to do it today, right? Prior to the case.
I'm sorry. What was the last thing you said? I didn't hear it.
Like MJ's not talking about her to this day prior to the court case, right?
No, in fact, my understanding, and she explains it later in the hearing, is that it's a rule on her channel not to talk about Lana at all in her chat at all. She doesn't do drama on her channel. So it's she hasn't. And so Lana is just grasping at straws, trying to figure out how to prove that Melissa Jade is conspiring with all these people behind the scenes and saying that she's doing it with alt accounts and that can't prove it.
That's one thing I'm irritated about the judge with is on this last aspect is that she was asking the question. She wasn't asking about the aspect. She said, have you provided any evidence to the court that back up your claims? And she's like, well, I asked you about them. And no, that's not what I asked you. I asked you, regardless of what my testimony was, did you provide any proof that would either discount or back up what I said to you when you asked me questions? And the answer is no, because I watched part of it.
Right.
She doesn't say no though. You know what I mean? She'll backpedal a little bit and say this and that. It's I don't know why the judge didn't cut her off right there and there and say just answer the question, yes or no.
She can never answer a straight question. Never give a straight answer. So that's why I like Melissa Jade's closing, is because she takes her to task on all of that.
Oh God,
all of it.
That sounds good.
I can't wait.
Yeah,
I really can't.
But I'm not sure if you're going to keep going, Queen. But I'm going to jump down at this point. I'm a little fried. So
You have an awesome night. Nice to meet you, by the way.
yeah, you too.
Yeah,
nice
nice to meet you.
Thank you for having me, and I'll see you around.
Latest.
Have a good night.
Bye.
We'll see you later, Lynn. I mean, I'm sure she's probably fucking tired, and she's already went over this like 3 times.
I am so excited for the rest of this. This is fucking awesome. I can't wait for Lana to get served a hot plate of
I'm not gonna lie, I love crazy court aspects, right? I mean, I watch Sophsis for the love of God. And so this is just nuts. Like watching her, she's basically like, I'm
right,
worried
we're back.
that she's gonna have a heart attack.
Yeah,
we're back. Unless you guys are tired. Are you guys tired?
No, I'm ready to rock and roll.
Or at 4:30. We've been on here 4.5 hours, but it's only 11 o'clock here. So if you guys want to go over this one, we'll go over this one. It's like 30 more minutes.
Hell yeah, Central Time. Let's do this.
All right, here we go.
We are back on the record on case number 23 CV 4943. Before we get started, right when I was about to start the record, Ms. Oriani, you were indicating that you were apologizing for interrupting during the last hearing. And along those lines, I do want to say that, these protection order proceedings they're difficult because, I'm a neutral party, but I understand for the two of you, it is kind of personal in nature. This isn't a criminal case, but somebody's here saying they need protection. Somebody else is here thinking that, they're actually the one being harassed, but that they certainly are not guilty of doing anything that's harassing and menacing. So of course, this case is important to both of you. It's important. Sometimes in cases like this, I didn't do a very good job of keeping things orderly.
No shit.
Part of it is because, there's no jury here that's doing the fact finding. I'm trying to get all the facts and evidence. I don't know your history. You guys know everything you're talking about when you're throwing out names, those kinds of things. You know what you're talking about. I don't. I'm trying to keep up. I'm trying to make sure I understand what's going on. I'm trying to get the evidence I need to make a decision. It's hard to do all of that. And at the same time, admonish people, regulate the proceedings. It's a lot for me. And sometimes when the other thing too is because of nature of protection order proceedings, sometimes, parties' demisors.
I feel like she knows she lost control of her fucking courtroom.
100% Queen. 100%.
This can't be her first
case. We do kind of let those kinds of things go on because it is actually.
No, it's not her first case. She's done this with Lana 3 or 4 times. So no, it's not her first case, but she did I feel like she definitely knows that she let her courtroom get out of fucking control.
Agreed.
Yep. She's reflecting on what happened last time.
I'm guessing after the last one, she got a phone call. Somebody's like, "Hey, listen, you need to do better."
Well, fuck. I mean, I would hope somebody did. I mean, I hope she did. I mean, maybe she just reflected on it, but I don't know, man. That was pretty fucking rough to watch too.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
All right, ready?
Yep.
Relevant evidence, helpful for the court to have an understanding as to what's going on between the parties who are here. Having said that, today, we only have a limited time. We're trying to hopefully finish up today. It's very important that we don't talk over each other. We're not here to argue back and forth. Okay. So I'm asking everybody not to do that. And hopefully that won't happen. And again, I take ownership too. So I'm not upset with anybody. Certainly not, because I understand that this is emotional for everybody. It's hard to be in here. It's hard to have accusations going back and forth. I am cognizant of all that. Okay. So I don't take it personally against either party.
Okay? She knows she fucked up.
Be penalized or punished for any of that. Okay. All right. With that, where we left off last time was with I think Ms. Calderon, you were still.
Your Honor, I have a.
Hold on.
Okay.
Let me again.
Already.
We had left off with you were still cross-examining Ms. Oriani, correct? Okay.
Yes.
Yes, Ms. Oriani.
I just had a matter that I was just made aware of on my table here that James had contacted the courts on Wednesday, December 6th, 2023. And he has been made aware of this hearing. I don't talk to the man. And so it has been brought to his attention.
Well, I know. Yes, I know what you're talking about. Miss, you get a copy of the court's order emailed to you this morning.
I just saw it about a minute before I logged on. Yes.
Okay. And for purpose of the record, we emailed it to you and then just left a copy on Miss Oriani's desk since we knew she was coming in today.
Okay.
I just wanted to disclose that had been submitted, but as I wrote in there, I'm not considering it.
Is this, I guess my question is, how would Mr. Rasakis know anything about what was being said in here?
Well, I don't know.
Okay. Well, is it improper to ask about this?
Well, listen, I disclosed it for the record. I'm not going to let that go off the rails, but we are in the middle of a court hearing.
Okay.
So I had an obligation to let both parties know that communication came in, especially because we're in the middle of a hearing. At the end of the day, I'm going to resume and let where we left off and let Ms. Calderon finish her cross-examination. I don't know if she plans on testifying today. If she wants to testify, then on cross-examination, you can ask her if you think that's relevant, okay?
I was planning on recalling her as a witness as well.
Listen, we're not
Well, there's
gonna
only
get through
two of
this,
you, so.
okay? I'll deal with that at the appropriate time, but I want to let her finish her cross-examination.
Okay.
Mr. Ryan, I'm going to go ahead and put you back under oath. Could you please raise your right hand?
Absolutely.
Do you swear or affirm that the testimony you're about to give shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, as you shall answer to under God, under penalties of perjury?
I do.
Thank you. Okay.
So before I begin, there is an issue I'd like to address, if that's okay.
That's okay. Go ahead, Miss.
So late last night, Ms. Oriani initiated direct contact with me. I have not had any private communication with Ms. Oriani in over 2 years, like I stated. And I believe that was an intimidation tactic. It was the night before court. I have her personally blocked, and she went around that block by going into an old chat that was like a group chat that hadn't been used in over 2 years. And she went in there and
What up?
What's up? How are you?
What's happening, man?
Howdy,
You
howdy.
familiar with this case or with this shit show, I should say?
Yeah. So you can hear me all right then?
Yeah, I can hear you good. Yeah.
All right. So basically, there's criminal charges, right? And as a condition of bond, she can't be digging on me, fucking with me, harassing me. None of
You
that.
mean Lana, right? You're talking
Yeah.
about Lana? Okay.
Yeah, so she, as a condition of bond, basically the judge ordered her, and I could be a petty fuck, and I could just turn it all in with a DA, but whatever, I'll just let things run its course. But basically, she's not allowed to do any of the shit that she's doing. She's basically trying to use the court as a loophole to get information on her criminal case, and then also information on Vanessa because she wants the PPO dissolved. That's really what all this is about. She wants she's humiliated that she has a fucking permanent protection order. She wants to try to get ahead and get info on the criminal charges and try to build up shit that she could use for her criminal shit, which that ain't gonna fucking happen. She already admitted it to the detective like a fucking idiot. So that's not going nowhere. But she, in her mind, she thinks that she's gonna, gather something and have something to fight with. So that's all this is about. MJ hasn't done nothing to it, and I'm sure you gathered that already.
I was
MJ
say, it
hasn't
kind of
done
seems like that already.
nothing
Like
to her.
But I'm in a litigation with Betty Bullhorn Betty, and she's real similar to Lana.
Yeah, I don't know her. I don't know. I'm
Yeah,
actually new here too.
Yeah, she's real.
Well, you're a lucky man.
She
You're a
has
lucky
the same
man.
tactics that she pulls the same shit Lana pulls. You know what I mean?
Yeah. All right.
Yeah,
So this letter, you're gonna hear a lot about this letter. So what happened was, Melissa explained to me that my name's being brought up like non-fucking stop. So I'm concerned about it because, like I said, I have criminal shit going on. And I'm like, why the fuck? Because this is what Lana does. She abuses the court to basically try to get information on people, on other things, and you guys got it right. I've been listening to you. You have a good idea what's going on. So because she keeps bringing me up, I wrote the judge. I'm like, yo, what is going on? I'm like, why is my name being brought up all these times? I have a criminal case going on. I have nothing to do with the case.
Right.
Then,
leave me out of it.
yeah. So
Yeah,
base,
we're
and
not
then
gonna. You don't need to be rude.
What is
yeah,
that?
and because look, I've seen this 4 times. I've seen Lana in court 4 other times. 3 in this courtroom, once in Colorado, and the differences between the way she was handled is night and fucking day. This judge just let her run the courtroom, and what it
Yeah,
is
that's what I'm saying.
like,
I've never seen a fucking judge let this kind of shit go on and slide
yeah.
like this. I've never
So look,
seen
I'm
a
not.
fucking judge lose control.
Yep, I'm not gonna get stalked and have my personal shit out
Right.
because, and this judge is basically allowing it, and like making Melissa. But anyway, so I wrote the judge just saying, look, I have concerns about this. This shouldn't be going on, and then I explained some patterns that Lana has because apparently this fucking judge doesn't see patterns. I don't know what she doesn't see patterns apparently, and then I actually criticized the judge at the end. I said, look, I know that you can't give legal advice as a judge, but I've seen you do it to Lana, do it for Lana multiple times. So, just out of curiosity, how would I go about getting your ex parte communications with Lana? So, basically, this judge has been having ex parte conversations with Lana for all these cases, and they already have like a rapport over it. And Lana,
shit.
look, her last case in Colorado, she reported the judge, tried to get the judge disbarred with the Supreme Court. The lawyers that prosecuted her, basically, she reported them, tried to get them disbarred. Her own lawyers in her own civil case, she tries to get disbarred. So this is what Lana does. She makes threats. So, all these communications between Lana and the judge, you think that should, I've seen things. I'm not going to get into it, but I've seen things. Okay, so this judge, the reason why the judge is allowing the shit she's allowing is because she doesn't want to get reported and she doesn't want an appeal.
She's
but that's
worried.
but that's not Melissa's fucking problem.
Correct.
Right.
Okay, that's not Melissa's problem. But the judge is making it her problem because she doesn't want to fucking deal with her own shit. Look, Lana doesn't get nowhere with nothing because all this shit is outlandish. She never wins fucking anything. Okay, so but judges, they don't want to deal with the bullshit, but it's not right to have anyway. So I basically said as much to the judge in this fucking letter. So at first the judge is saying, well, I don't want to. I'm not. I think the judge said she didn't even read it at first, but then you can kind of see her getting more mad and mad as this hearing goes on because this letter's fucking eating at her because I criticized it. Who am I to criticize a judge in her fucking mind? So
Right.
she basically submits this letter into evidence where it had no place being because I'm not part of the case. There's no such thing. There's no ex parte conversation. If I'm not part of the case, I'm not there to testify to anything, not there to defend myself, not there to answer for the letter. But she puts it in because she's just sour grapes over it because I criticized her about it.
But I think that helped though, because when she started this off,
she changes the tune. Second day, she changes the tune after the letter, but then as time goes on, you could see that she starts it's eating at her. It's fucking eating at her.
The problem,
and then at the end, it comes to a head, and then she gets starts asking Melissa about, oh well, what about this? What about this? And basically, the judge starts acting as like Lana's fucking attorney, in my opinion. You'll see. You'll get to all that.
Doesn't that set her up for an appeal in a heartbeat if they rule against her and provide this PPO?
This judge cannot give Melissa, after what went on in this fucking courtroom.
I agree.
If she was to give Melissa something and Melissa was to appeal it and another judge was to actually look at this fucking hearing, there'd be big fucking problems. That's not going to be an issue. It just sucks that she had to go through all of it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
and she hasn't done nothing. Yep. She hasn't done nothing she's done everything she can to avoid this woman.
Right.
But it's really a fishing. It's a fishing expedition for me and Vanessa is what it is. It's just a huge fucking fishing expedition. She's they had something to do. Look, we had nothing to do with the fucking sex panel. Vanessa never even spoke to her prior to the sex panel. I spoke to her about Natasha. You know what I'm saying? Because Lana, nobody gave a fuck about Lana, but in Lana's head, they're trying to take me down, bitch. Yes, Shazam. Nobody gives a fuck about you. All right, you're like just a little crusty fucking dirtbag. Nobody cares anything about you. But she thinks that like Unmasked with that, they had 80,000 subs at the time. Like they were sitting there focusing on her, trying to ruin her life, and had something to do with it. Nobody gave a fuck about the sex panel or her. Nobody give a fuck about Lana. But you know, she's trying to get out of MJ that MJ was used. And I'm sorry, I know I'm like talking. I'm trying to give you guys a little
No,
bit of
you're fine.
background because there is a
I'd
lot.
rather
you're good, Bo.
I
It's good
appreciate you letting us know what the fuck's going on because a lot of this I have no idea about.
That's what all this is over. It's basically just her trying to link Vanessa and myself to this fucking stupid sex panel because she wants association with Vanessa. Really, she's completely fucking obsessed. Like she's in love with Vanessa. Like if Vanessa died, like she fucking hates Vanessa. But if Vanessa died tomorrow, she wouldn't know what to fucking do with herself. She's fucking batshit. It's fucking sad.
Is that why the judge has been letting her just, interrupt her when she's questioning her and just speaking over her because she's been through the ringer already with Lana with what you were just talking about? Is that what?
Lana didn't report this judge yet, to my knowledge, but I'm sure that because like she said to everyone else, I'll report you, I'll fucking appeal. That's what Lana does. You know what I'm saying? So this judge, she's allowing the shit. She's allowing because she wants to be able. She knows Lana lost. This judge already knows from that first hearing that Lana lost. There's no fucking doubt in her mind. She knows what her ruling's going to be. All this is basically just humoring her because she doesn't want to get reported. So she doesn't want Lana to be able to say I was treated unfairly because the judge will be like, I let you fucking do and say every single fucking thing you want to do and say.
Brooks trial.
Nice
it's
fucking
the Brooks trial
try.
over again.
Right.
Yeah. But Melissa's suffering for it. Like, I mean, as a fucking, have some fucking balls, really. I mean, you're a fucking judge. You're gonna let whatever. I'm not
Step
gonna
up and say something. Correct her. Hey, but she keeps saying you've been speaking over me, or speaking over her. All
she's not doing anything.
She doesn't do anything.
Yeah, but she's not commanding any fucking respect.
Right, hold her in contempt. Like, if you talk over me, if you talk over me again, I'm gonna hold you in contempt. Right?
Yeah,
basically. Keep it up, and I'm gonna hold you in contempt. She's
Dude,
not
if
doing
Lana
that.
pulled this shit in Colorado, she would have been fucking sitting under the courthouse in jail.
Yeah.
Like, that judge took
100%.
no bullshit. She's real fair with her, but she took no shit. Also, if you guys want to understand like the true stupidity of this, don't even plug my channel because I don't give a fuck. I don't monetize. I'm not in it for. I'm just straight up just like a fucking
Do you have
awareness channel.
videos on your channel that
grab whatever you want from there. I would advise you to watch the last hearing between Lana and Vanessa. It's the thumbnail
somebody
has
just
a picture.
emailed me that. Was that you? Did you need to? Somebody emailed me that, and I got it.
Yeah, I also sent you. So
Okay.
basically, the whole crux of this fucking thing is Lana saying that Melissa put me in a fucking chat to get a picture of her hair to start a meme contest.
Oh fuck! You're the one that was put in the goddamn chat.
Yeah. So that picture of her hair. I've had that shit for 2 fucking years. I was put in that chat a couple months ago. Okay, so I already had that dumbass picture, first of all. And I was put in that chat for an entirely different reason. It had nothing to do with fucking Lana. It had to do with Andrea. Okay, but Lana, like, again, she thinks everything's about her. That's here nor there. Anyway, go on my channel, grab the video with Vanessa or Oriani versus Walsh. Lana has a Coke bottle on her head, right? That video, it's short. It's about 30, 45 minutes, something like that. It's the last hearing between Lana and Vanessa. And the judge explains explicitly to Lana what is and what is not fucking stalking by menacing. And now this hearing, it's like that last hearing never even happened. She learned nothing. Nobody could be held accountable from someone else's actions. Unless you have like a fucking contract in writing with them saying you're going to harass this person for this. There's nothing. Nobody could be held for someone else's actions. Now, Lana, she's going on about third-party harassment. That's when someone can be held accountable for someone else's actions. If you have a restraining order, you can't tell your friend to go fuck with the person, with the protected party. That's where it applies. And the judge explained that to her too. She's like, but you're not a protected fucking party. There's no order on Vanessa. Vanessa could tell anyone to do whatever, and Vanessa doesn't tell nobody to fucking do nothing. But, that's all Lana's head. But she's saying, oh, this woman harassed me because Vanessa, and the judge is like, no, then shame on that woman. No one's going to be held accountable for anyone else's actions. So she explains this to her completely. And then this fucking moron comes in here and literally makes it about the same exact thing. She just got told like fucking 2 months prior, whatever the fuck, that it's not relevant. It can't be used. It's unactionable. But the judge is allowing it in this hearing, like, okay. So, but I'd advise you to watch that because it gives a lot of context to this shit. and it's like 30, 45 minutes. And
Oh,
if
your
you really
Snuggles,
want to
right?
get down, get down.
For Father Snuggles?
Yeah,
I've seen you in the chat.
yeah,
Oh, yeah.
Snuggles.
All right. Word.
So if you really, really want to watch shit, it's a couple hours long though. You could watch the PPO here with Vanessa and Lana. Oh,
I got
dude,
that
Lana
one. I
got
was gonna
spanked so
play it
fucking
tomorrow.
bad.
Matter of fact,
That one, I have that on my channel, but I don't. It's 3 parts, but I don't have part 2 because someone struck it. There's another channel called literally Shazam, and they fucking
yes, they sent it
jacked
to
my
me.
video. Okay, yeah, they ganked my videos, but I'm not gonna argue about it because fuck it, you want to play my shit. Like I said, I don't monetize. I don't.
Yeah, that's all.
I'm
It
not.
just was the one. It just was the one video. That's all I got sent. It was the one video, and it said it was the court case of the with whoever you just said. But,
Dude, that hearing is so fucking creepy. Lana's all up in the act too, because Vanessa blocked her, and then Lana did a live like next day or that night, something like crying, like literally tears in her fucking face, like running down her cheeks and shit.
What
And
the hell?
she just couldn't stand the fact that she got blocked and that Vanessa didn't believe what she was saying about MJ, which rightfully so. Lana did share MJ's fucking nudes, straight up, the end. And that's what the whole sex panel was basically about. So she literally did what she's complaining people said she did. I don't know. Just a huge fucking shit show.
It's called Darvo. It's called Darvo, 100%.
Darvo, I don't know what that is.
It's deny, attack, reverse, victim offender.
Oh, it's a narcissist thing, right?
It's a psychological aspect that happens with people who are narcissists, yeah. And
No,
it's,
she accuses everyone of doing what she does. She
Yeah.
does something, then tries accusing the other people. It's always a justification. Oh well, yes, I did this horrible thing because you deserved it. Basically, is her fucking rationale. That shit
Yeah.
doesn't work in court. It just shows motive, but she's too fucking stupid.
They
to
always
figure
have
that
an
out
alibi.
yet.
They always have an alibi for what they're doing, is what it is.
Yep. There's always an alibi. There's always a reason. There's always a legitimate reason. Like even with news that she shared, she's like, "Oh yeah, I did, but I only did it here." It doesn't matter where the fuck you did it. Sharing nudes is sharing nudes is sharing nudes. It's against the fucking law. It doesn't matter where or what your reasons are. She doesn't grasp that. And even in this court case with MJ's news, yeah, I only sent it to Allie because it doesn't matter where the fuck you sent it or why. You can't do it. But yeah, she doesn't get it, and that's why she's gonna end up in fucking jail. She's fucking dumb as a box of rocks.
Roger that.
But anyway, I'm gonna go eat some food. I just came up to give that little explanation.
New York or Boston?
New York.
Shit. All right, fine.
I use that fun. I'll be in chat.
You
all right, I appreciate you coming on, man.
Yeah. Bye.
Have a good one.
All right, ready? Like I said, I appreciate when people come up and give us a background. You know what I mean? They fill us in on the bullshit that's going on.
Oh,
'cause
hell
we
yeah.
don't really know a lot of it. So
He was the
all right, I'm
person
gonna
that,
play
was
this.
talking, that the judge was talking about that got the
I'm gonna
whatever.
start this and run and let the dogs and stuff out. So I'm gonna let this play through
Go ahead.
for a minute, okay?
Yep.
Interrupt you because she wanted to start today's proceedings by focusing on Mr. Rosakis' email, and I'm just trying to just get back to what we're here to finish. So what you're telling me, since we're going to start cross-examination, as part of your cross-examination, you can ask her about those communications and develop, whether she did it or didn't do it. And then when we move on to your side, when you're giving your direct testimony, you can tell me about those things and tell me if you think that, you thought it was an intimidation tactic, whatever relevance you think it has, that you can tell me all that under oath, okay? I think that's the best way to handle that situation, okay?
Okay.
All right, so you may resume your cross-examination.
Okay. So, Miss Oriani, isn't it true that I blocked you on Facebook Messenger in November of 2021, and not once has there been an instance of me reaching out to you privately prior to last night? There has been no private communication whatsoever between you and I.
I blocked you in May of 2021. I unblocked you because you asked for that. We talked in June of 2021. We maintained a cordial relationship until we blocked each other in November.
She's objecting. I don't think you heard her. Her question was very specific. She's not talking about the prior November 2021. She's asking, isn't it true that November 2021, that's when she blocked you, and that she has not reached out to you and had any private conversations with you since then? That's her question.
My answer is I have no idea when you blocked me.
Okay,
There has
let me
been-
ask this. Isn't it true that she, meaning Ms. Calderon, has not had any private direct communications with you since November 2021?
She's had conversations with me coming on my live YouTube channel, writing
I
in.
said private direct communications, okay?
No, not with the Melissa Jade account.
Thank you, okay.
Is she implying that there's another account?
Oh no.
That's kind of what it sounds like. She was like, "Well, not with this account."
So you are stating on record that you believe that I have been contacting you under alternate accounts?
Bam.
I am stating on record that you are using third parties to incite, harass, intimidate, and
No. Objection.
menace
That's not my
and stalk.
question. That wasn't my question.
Hold on.
My testimony is.
No, listen, that's the testimony you want to get in, okay? I get that. Just answer the question. Her specific
repeat it?
question is, do you believe she's contacting you through alt accounts? That's all she's asking you, not anything else. Do you believe she's using alt accounts to contact you?
Yes.
Okay.
Have you submitted any evidence to the court of these alleged alt accounts that you believe are me contacting you?
My testimony, and it's when I'm recalling myself here, when I redirect.
It's a yes
I
or
will be
no
submitting.
question, crazy
Objection.
lady.
No. Evidence. I asked if you submitted any evidence.
I said my
Have you-
testimony.
listen, she's asking you on direct, have you submitted any
Finally.
of alt accounts on your, when you gave your direct? It's a yes or no question.
No.
No, Chaos, you're right.
Why
She has
haven't
a
you
listening
submitted any
problem.
proof of these alleged accounts? If you are claiming I am contacting you, and this is menacing by stalking, wouldn't that be the exactly what you would submit as evidence, right? These me contacting you. Why wouldn't you be submitting that? Why didn't you include that today?
Because there's different parts to the statute, Miss Jade. In statute with menacing by stalking and telecommunications harassment, you can use third parties to facilitate your stalking.
Have you
your
submitted
monitoring
third
of me,
parties?
your harassment, intimidation, threats. You're contacting
Third
other
party is
people,
not her being on all
whether they are
That is not third
government
party.
agencies, whether they are private citizens, for the purpose for plausible deniability for a situation like this.
That's not alt accounts.
Now, government agencies. Are you referring to the FBI?
I'm referring to multiple government agencies.
Which government
okay,
agencies
we'll
are
get
you
back to
referring
that.
to?
So, do you have any evidence that you've submitted to me reaching out to any third parties to
There we go.
contact you?
Right there.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, my exhibits 1 and my exhibits 2.
Okay, let's go back to it. What specifically? Which ones?
The question, I think that's an objection, improper question. Want me to point out
It's not an
exhibits that's all
improper
like
question. It's a perfect
Which
question.
ones are me specifically reaching out to others to reach out to you? Third party contact.
She's asking you, where did she reach out to somebody else for the specific purpose of
Yep.
having that?
Okay, you created a three-way chat with you and Ludovica Bibiani and Natasha Cooper, as well as you and Ellie Natasha Cooper.
To reach
To
out
reach
with you,
out
with the
to
intention
you.
to reach out to you?
Yes, with the intentions of reaching out. You've reached out to Kraft and Barnes. You've reached out to Seeking
No,
the Truth with Dave.
Objection.
Larry,
Nope.
I'm trying to answer the question.
You're not.
Okay, she's asking you, so your testimony is that all those communications with these names that you've mentioned, it was all for the purpose of instigating them to then contact you. That's what she's asking, not that they may have been talking about you, was her purpose to have them then reach out to you. That's what she's asking.
Well, yeah, and then she goes on these live platform channels to then make contact
you
with
submitted it?
the world, like it's a public broadcast, for the purpose to humiliate, incite hate, have other people contact me. But the thing is that I did submit, or my testimony was that these forms of contact with these other people were for the purposes to push the agenda, which was to gang up on myself in live broadcasts and to incite people to go and file police reports, to contact the attorney general, come for my nonprofit, come for my relationship with my minor child.
Prove it.
Can you refer me to the specific exhibits that you submitted that
There
have
you go.
me doing that? Not your words.
Exactly.
Do you have any specific
Those will be submitted on
exhibits?
redirect, Your Honor.
You would have submitted it already because I am entitled to see that ahead of time. So did you submit it?
No, my stuff is for impeachment purposes of Miss Jade because she went first, Your Honor. And so then,
She didn't go first.
well, I called her to the stand first.
Right.
Then I called myself, and for
She
purposes
still
of that,
has
I had
right to
to.
discovery, you
Her
crazy
point, listen,
person.
I get your point. her point is that when you were giving your direct, that's when you would have put all that information. This is not impeaching her.
It is. It's in Exhibit 1 and 2.
Right. She's asking you questions
Okay.
now. You're not.
Yes, sure. So go ahead and turn to the page of it's Exhibit 2. Exhibit 2 is Melissa Jade in a three-way chat with Andrea Powers and if you turn to page, let me get you the number here.
Discovery.
You turn to page 41.
Okay, hold on one second because
Exhibit 2.
they're not like.
Okay, no problem.
Okay, Exhibit 2, where it says I added James.
Yeah, Exhibit 2 shows that on March 31st, 2023, Melissa Jade added James, but underneath that, in this screenshot, so it can be clear to see, it says Aunt Lala added Melissa Jade as a group admin. Do you see that? Okay. So she had to change the settings to make you an admin. Then it says Melissa Jade added a participant, which was James. So then if you turn to page 42, the next page, it shows that Melissa Jade then added James as a group administrator. So that, because she had to make you an admin first, then you made him an admin in this private three-way chat, and then he writes the words LOL, and then after he writes LOL to make sure that it worked is when Melissa Jade added James as a group admin. Then he says, I run this bitch now.
Right.
Hello, Andrea. And this was at the time of Andrea Powers set to be a witness for me. And then if you go to the next page, let me get back to, what is it?
How is that proof of them going after you?
Yeah, objection relevance.
What the hell?
Then you leave the chat. You, after you do that, and know that he has contacts, he's able to be the admin, you then leave the chat.
Right.
For the purposes of plausible deniability, because what Mr. Rasakis does after March 31st, he then, if you then go to page 43, he
So
pulls
there's no evidence she
a picture.
directed anything.
Step in, Judge.
She wasn't even in the fucking chat. Why is she sitting here throwing a goddamn
'Cause
fit about it?
It's a conspiracy theory. She says that, so she got made an admin.
Sidebar.
but then she-
Sidebar.
Sidebar. She made.
Sidebar.
I'm gonna start selling sidebars as like a confectionery. Yeah. And
Instead
I
of
hope
Queen
y'all
Bee
buy 'em.
sidebar, it's gonna be Queen Bee sidebar.
Oh God.
That's what we should do. That's a new thing, right?
Sidebar.
For your merch stores have a Queen Bee sidebar that you can buy. It's got
Bee
nice
sidebar.
nougat and all this kind of stuff in it with chocolate covered. It tastes delicious and you can eat it whenever you want. But the thing is that she's claiming that she got made this girl MJ got made an admin, made someone else an admin, removed herself from the personal chat, and by doing that was her going, okay, you guys need to go after Atlanta, and I'm gonna step away so no one knows.
She's scrambling.
Fucking prove it. Prove it.
She is scrambling right now. You can see it.
Please help me on YouTube. Says we need Queen Bee sidebar shirts.
I am cracking up. We got to get some merch going anyways. All right, here we go. Let's finish.
It says, here's your fun visual, Melissa. Zoom into the back of that hair, girl. And then on 44 shows another picture that she took of me in Colorado in court against the court orders. And it says, you say, oh my fucking God. Those two pictures were then used, and I supplied those. Actually, they are in evidence to show that Grim Truther, James, they then immediately start making competitions to offer cash rewards to whoever can more humiliate Miss Oriani than the other. Okay, so he said he had over hundreds of entries, and then he then picked the 5 most compelling, humiliating memes.
Okay, I'm going to interrupt you because we went over this already.
Well, she was asking for the.
I know. Listen, I'm just going to move this along since
Okay.
it's done. So, at the end of the day, her response is that she believes by you adding James, his name is. I know you don't have to make legal arguments right now. That's just her response to your question. Okay, that she believes your conduct in adding him
Sidebar.
is what a lot of her case is based on. Is to that's
Sidebar.
indirect contact and that's third-party
Perfect.
harassment. That's her word. Okay, that's her response.
Oh, we need to call
So-
them perfect sidebars. Perfect sidebar.
What you're saying is no, you have not submitted any evidence that shows me contacting
Bang.
anybody else, asking them to contact you.
Actually, what you just asked me is exactly what you just did.
Okay, so you guys are going to have to agree to disagree because I understand your point.
Yeah, I supplied. That's the evidence that talks about contact. She contacted.
Her point she's making is that nowhere did she say, I'm going to add you so you can now contact Ms. Oriani. That's, and it's it doesn't say that. You're saying the circumstantial evidence shows that was the intent behind it. That's what you're pointing to, and you're saying it's more of a circumstantial
Exactly.
I'm having a hard time. I'm having a real hard time. We're starting to get to the witching hour here.
No, she's just what Lana's saying is she's insinuating that all that was them going. You know what I mean? And that's what she's saying. It's circumstantial.
The fact that they were in the same room together proves the conspiracy that MJ was trying to get a third party to go after her, with no evidence whatsoever that ever took place.
Sidebar, and don't speak for me. Don't do it. All right, here we go.
Yeah, this is a civil case, and I'm going with the preponderance of the evidence.
Okay.
Oh my
Respectfully,
God.
I
It's not
withstood
preponderance of the evidence.
a long
This is
day
a
of questioning.
protective
This is my
order.
defense, and so these questions are very important. And making this a focal point that no, there is nowhere of me contacting you directly or indirectly, and these are the claims that you have made.
Objection, I was to speak. Is she asking me a question?
In your file. Okay. So it is very important for me to make these points. Okay. This is my defense.
And I am actually answering your questions, unlike you did for me when you said I don't recall.
Let's not
That's an answer.
engage in add in extra arguments. She was
Sidebar.
extensive cross-examination.
Sidebar. She only said she didn't recall a couple times. I'd have said I don't recall every fucking time just to piss you right the fuck off.
In about 1 minute, we got sidebar coming in
my
the
next
chat.
question. Thank you, Your Honor. Okay.
Can I add to that?
No.
Will you contact the whole Jane Fisher? Okay.
No, thank you. Okay.
No,
and I apologize
you
because I have to
can't.
flip back and forth between like my Google Drive and my notes, so I apologize. But so what made you send a private message in the group chat last night? What made you reach out and direct message me last
In
night?
order to be able to print off that chat, I wrote the words "hi" so it would infiltrate my iCloud so that I could print off, which I have here today just to prove it was a group chat between me, Natasha Cooper, and it was actually, I was added to this chat so that I could see what had transpired. I had to write in, I wrote the words "hi," and then I printed, and I will supply that if you want to see that now. It was going to be on when I redirected. Here is that. Melissa, Natasha. I just need that back for my. That's the that's the group that you're talking about. That's the chat, and it was for me to be able to print off those for today. For my iCloud, I had
you
to,
had to
like,
ask the judge if you
log
can
it so I could print.
So that's totally not true, and you know that. But you decide,
Miss Jade.
She calls her ass right out for it. You know that's not true. You know damn the fuck well that's not true. Girl, stop that shit. You knew damn well that wasn't true.
Capping.
Why?
Can you show me where I said to you or say anything?
You
I'm getting
decide
hungry. I need to know the
to make
sidebar.
contact with
Sidebar.
somebody that you're seeking a protection order on.
I already asked and answered. Can I grab that back from you so I don't?
Isn't it true that you could not direct message me because I have you blocked, which I can prove, and I can pull up the screenshots. So in order to get any form of contact with me, you would have had to go around that by going into a group message where that was probably the only group message that still existed with us still in it, and go in there. And
what's the question?
He's asking you, isn't it true?
And no, that's not true. The answer is no, that's not true. There's actually multiple open three-way chats. This was to specifically get what I needed out of this, which was to show the titles of.
So it's your testimony.
It was to
that
impeach
you
her when I
had
had to do
to
this.
send.
And it's
You
gonna show
had
it.
to send a message to print out that chat.
I just answered that from my iPhone to use my printer. I had to initiate it so that it registered it.
No,
So-
that is a lie.
Tell me that you can't just pull up a group chat and print it off. You have to put a new message in.
If you
you're
have yourself
still a
stored in
member of that
iCloud,
chat,
yes.
You can see all the
All right,
chats.
that's her testimony.
And all the word was, I accidentally hit the thumbs up button, but I hit hi before that. And it was to infiltrate that so that I could print this. Why wouldn't there be anything else?
She's capping so hard right now.
Okay. I'm gonna put that there right now. For anyone that's been around doing this.
Why you always lying?
Amen.
Oh my God. Stop fucking lying.
Go ahead, Navy.
I have multiple group chats with people on Discord and other places, and the thing is, as long as you're still a member of that chat, everything that's in there, unless someone deletes messages, You don't have to submit anything, a hi or nothing. All you have to do is go.
Uh-oh. Maybe.
Sidebar. Here we go.
In there,
I'd be able to share my screen, Your Honor.
No. Listen, when you give your direct testimony, you can tell me if there was something different submitted. If you need to email me an exhibit, you can do that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Sure.
But right now, let's just keep going with this. We're never gonna get through this. Because her response is, I can tell that you disagree with that, but her response is that she couldn't access it without putting in a new communication. That's her response. If you disagree, when you're under oath, you can tell me what you believe, how the system would have worked, okay?
Right, and I totally understand that, but I just want to be able to have the same amount of time, and not that I'm going to take the same amount of time, but I just want to be able to have the same chance that she had, and she had.
But she's answered that question, so you keep asking her 3 or 4 more times. I don't know if her answer's going to change. That's all I'm saying. Is I want to give you the same amount of time, but you both.
I can answer even more for
too. That you guys sometimes get an answer, don't like it, just keep asking and asking. We've asked this question multiple times. That's her response. She said that she had to do it that way.
The other thing is, Your Honor, I wrote in that you could use the @ symbol. If you're trying to make contact with somebody, at that person. I don't @ Melissa Jade. Saying hi, Natasha Cooper was in that.
Listen, you would understand though saying hi. She was a part of the group chat, correct? So would she not get a notification that a new message had been submitted in the group chat?
No, because she has to have notifications on. I have no idea if she has notifications on.
Okay.
I need to print it.
Listen, my question is, okay, I'm not saying whether she would have gotten the notification. What I'm saying though is that because she's a member of the group chat, once you said hi, anybody that's part of that group chat should have been able to access that, correct?
Should have been able to. Yeah, I wasn't making contact with her. That's my testimony.
Okay, I understand. Thank you. All right.
Right, so.
That's such horse shit. Lonnie, you're full of shit. I mean, I'm not a lawyer or anything, but I did stay at the Best Western last night, so I'm pretty sure I understand how this works.
Do you know when the last time I have done a public live stream about you on my channel was?
Cue Jeopardy.
Offhand, the
Your
date,
Honor.
I couldn't recall the date, but it would have been. Well, the way that I would answer this is that you have memberships on your channel, and every single day, actually, your crowd talks about me because you have a membership badge.
Can you recall the last time she did a live stream about you? That's all she's asking.
And the answer is that I don't recall the
Okay,
date.
that's your answer.
Thank you.
Oh my God.
Now shut the fuck
Would it
up.
be fair to say that it's been easily well over 16 months since I've ever spoken about you publicly on a live broadcast?
Absolutely not.
Have you been able to submit any evidence? Your Honor, is there a reason that the person sitting behind Lana is able to pass notes? Am I misunderstanding something? Because this has been happening the entire hearing. Am I able to have somebody
That's my
sitting in the
private
room with me
detective,
passing
absolutely.
notes? Is she part of counsel?
She said that's a private detective. I mean, she can't act as an attorney, but if
That's her girlfriend.
Listen, if you have somebody that's helping you pass notes too, that's fair too.
Oh, okay. So when she made the comment that I had somebody in my ear, that was so. Meanwhile, she has somebody passing notes. That's totally fine.
Yeah, I'm doing it in open court. I have the person. If she has a
Okay,
lawyer
so
there
I could have
in her
two-
ear.
I could have two passing me notes.
You're not a lawyer. You're not a lawyer, correct? No.
Oh, she's not.
At the end of the day, sometimes people have. It's
No,
hard to
she's a
do
bond
this without
villain.
people
We know this.
passing exhibits or whatnot.
Wow. You've got to be fucking joking me. A private goddamn detective?
Yeah, it's
What
called a PI.
the
not a
motherfuck?
private detective.
I'm glad MJ said something, called her ass out for that's fucked up.
I mean, I got to give it to MJ. She's fucking killing it here.
Lana's scrambling.
I understand your point that this is your case, Ms. Loriani.
Yeah, and I have somebody helping me when somebody is lying. It's hard to write down everything, so then I make my notes so that I can come back to, like I said, redirect me on this. I'm redirecting myself. I'm asking myself questions. So I'm making my notes to do that. And Miss J just asked when the last time she did a live. I say that I can't recall when that was.
Oh.
She then says, was it 16 months ago? My answer to that is absolutely not. August 20 of 2023, in my opinion, is not 16 months ago.
Listen.
I asked the
Part of the problem, though, is that I have to make sure. It's one thing if somebody's just trying to help you when you say, oh, can you find that exhibit for me? Those kinds of things, or remember you were going to ask about this. It's another thing though, if she's giving you testimony, that's what can't happen, okay? So I just want to make sure that's not going on for either party. And I'm not accusing you of that. I'm just pointing that out that you know, she shouldn't be passing a note saying, oh, it was this date. Because if you don't remember, she can't refresh your recollection.
Absolutely.
Okay?
Exactly.
So that kind of stuff can't be going on.
Absolutely.
For either side.
Absolutely.
Okay?
Because on record, it's recorded that at our last date, it was probably 20 posts that she slapped to that podium, and I saw it.
I
So
wasn't on the
I
stand.
don't think you'd feel comfortable if James was sitting in this room slapping post-its for me.
During when I was questioning her, I can see I'm on the stand right now. Nobody should be passing me anything, right? She was on the stand. I was cross-examining her.
It doesn't matter.
If somebody's telling me how to testify, nobody's sitting here telling me how to testify. When
Doesn't
yesterday
matter.
or the
She's
day
not
before,
part of counsel.
anything that was
She's
being
not
passed, it
part
says
of
Exhibit
the
8.
case.
I know her point is that everything's being done in the open, that you can see everything that's going on, where she has concerns that you're also getting assistance from somebody that we can't see. But I've been watching you this whole time. I haven't seen any evidence of that anything's going on untoward from your end, from wherever you're linking in from, okay? And I'd like to think, since you pointed out what was going on here, that you're not also doing it surreptitiously, okay? I don't believe you would do that when you're bringing a point. My whole point is that, look, this is hard. Neither of your attorneys. So if you have people just helping you try to keep organized, keep on track, I'm allowing a little bit of leeway. Some people wouldn't, okay? But if you don't want to passing out any notes or anything, then I'm gonna have to ask you to remove your fake background. I'm calling it fake, not that you're doing anything fake, but then we have to be able to see what you're doing too. Do you understand? But
hold on.
Right now,
Have
you're
you
both
seen
in a
her
position where neither of
Getting
you,
even from somebody else outside the
neither of
camera?
you trust each other, okay? And from her perspective, it's not a good look. That is a little unorthodox. I'm just being honest.
Absolutely.
Because
Because
it's
I'm
one
actually
thing if she's just handing you a document, helping you, saying, here's your exhibit A. Who cares? That's fine. That helps everybody move things along. But when she's writing down notes or whatever, I don't know if she's just saying, oh, you wanted me to remind you to talk about this, or if she's giving you testimony. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Okay?
I'll be happy to show you what it says as well.
Right. Let's just,
Come on,
please,
yes.
let's just get back to it. You know, I don't know how I can make it any more clear. Thank you. Do you have another question?
Oh yeah, I do. Thank you.
That was a bunch of horse shit right there.
She's 100% giving her testimony. She's back there, writing stuff down and giving it to her. It's not like, it's not love notes like, oh, baby, you're doing so good and you're doing this and this and third. That is not what's happening.
Yeah, I'm glad she dropped her fucking screen too so she could show the damn judge. That was a bunch of horse shit. I don't give a fuck who you are. That was bullshit.
To just state that August 2023 was the last time I did a live broadcast about you.
August of 2023.
And where was that at?
When you say about me, when you're talking about me in lives? Yes.
And where was that? When was the last time I've done a live broadcast about you?
I just answered the question.
So you say August of 2023.
Correct.
And where was that?
On your what is it? Your channel / you'll go on other people's channels to talk. You have gone on talk.
No. It's very easy.
I just answered. You've gone with Vanessa's Patreon to talk.
She got to bring Vanessa up in there. She got to bring Vanessa in there.
Yep.
Here we go.
Even though she ain't got nothing to do with nothing, she got to throw her name in there.
2023. If there is
You
a
asked me when the
live
last time was.
broadcast,
I'm just reading off when you've done it.
if there is a live broadcast in August 2023,
You've deleted all your lives, Miss Jade.
You're talking over each other again.
Okay.
I apologize. Can you tell me one specific instance of a live broadcast that I have been on where I am talking about you? Name one.
First of all, you've deleted all the lives that you have anything to do with this.
Name
Number one.
one.
Number two, I said August of 2023.
Where?
You've deleted them, Miss Jade.
Was it on my channel?
They were on your channel and other people's channels, yes.
You're saying that under oath? I have done a live about you on my channel in August 2023.
Of 2023.
You want to say that under oath?
Yes.
You sure?
When you say that you've talked about me on your lives, absolutely. You have a vault somewhere. You have a personal badge where people, when they say my name, you pay money and they pay $2.99 to $20.99 to use that little thing. All of your mods say that. Yes, and you.
She said, did a live on you. Not mention
Right.
your fucking name. See, she's trying to play semantics, but right there, she tried to get her ass. She said, "You want to say that under oath?" I'm glad MJ did. I'm glad she stuck up for herself. You know what? You want to call this that line? I'm glad she called that out. You really want to say that shit under oath? You really want to lie like that?
And she said objection twice, and the judge still has not jumped in.
This fucking bullshit. Sidebar.
That's talking about me on a live broadcast, is it not? That's my answer.
First of all, you don't ask me questions.
Okay, well, I'm answering your question. Asked and answered.
Isn't it true that your name is not even allowed to be mentioned on my channel? Your name or your channel is
I
not
have
even
no
allowed.
idea about that. I know that you have to pay money to have a badge that makes fun of me.
For what? That makes fun of you?
Voltaire, yes. You want to see
Objection,
that?
speculation.
Speculation. That's what you said
How do
on
you
the
know
channel.
How do you know that?
Because they say this is our badge for her. Go ahead and
Have you
hit this
provided
super
any
sticker.
evidence for
And the only way that you can have that super sticker, that emoji, Your Honor, is if you're a paying member. You have to pay to make fun of Ms.
provided
Oriani,
evidence
and
for
they
that?
allow it. So no, you're not just going to say Ms. Oriani's name. You're going to pay to make fun of her here.
Have you submitted evidence to the court of that?
I am. I will be.
You have?
That's what I had Marianne putting off this morning.
Wow, so these are your major claims of how I harass you, yet you have yet to submit
Because
any
this
of
is
them.
I'll be redirecting myself, Ms. Jade.
Her point is that why? Listen, I'm going to ask
You
this.
can't redirect yourself.
Because her point is that that's significant evidence. So
Yes.
why would you save it? Because
I believe
it's your burden of proof. You don't wait to see what she says and then
Burden
just
of
try to
proof.
use
Thank you.
evidence that substantiate your claims and just save it for impeachment or redirect. That's what she's asking you. Why wouldn't you have brought that out on direct? That's what she's asking.
And I'm saying that out of all the material that I have, Your Honor, I forgot. There's things that I forgot. So I was trying to make it a point that that's what I was doing yesterday and the day before. When I went ahead and I listened to the whole, I contacted the courts to get the audio, which you're allowed to do, so I could go through everything, so I could see what I missed. And that's what I did. I contacted James Thompson, and I was able to download my stuff, worked on it. That's why I had to say hi in that chat to be able to print stuff off late last night for the purposes of today. There are things that this happens every day. So of course there are things that I forgot. And here, oh wait, this Baltimore thing. She has 2 channels. She has memberships, and you pay to make fun of
but
Lana.
listen, I gave you a chance on direct. We have very limited time here today. So on redirect, you're going to have limited time too. Do you understand that?
Absolutely, Your Honor.
So your response to her is that there are other things that she's done to prove that would support your claims, but you just forgot to bring them up. That's her response. Okay. Next question.
Damn, she dumb. Like not like a little bit.
Have you
like
provided
a
the
lot.
courts with any community posts I have made about you where I've tagged you?
Again, my answer to this is that you use third parties.
No,
the answer is, have I provided anything from your community page? No.
Thank you.
Okay.
Have you provided any items where I have hashtagged your name, your channel, and your business with my channel? Where I, from my channel, have hashtagged you, tagged you?
Nope.
Have you provided any proof to the courts of any panels that I've attended outside of my own, where I've attended as a guest that I have even spoken about you?
Yes.
Where are they?
My testimony that you went on Holly's and you had James Angel on your channel. He was doing it all. Miss Jade, you've deleted your whole channel to take out anything that would be incriminating of you. Okay? That's my answer. Yes, I did talk about that on direct examination. On direct examination.
And her direct testimony. That's her answer.
But she hasn't submitted anything.
My answer to that is I can't sit here and submit a thousand exhibits.
Neither can I, yet I still managed to submit enough.
You haven't asked me one question about any of your exhibits.
I'm not the one seeking the protection order. I should be. Have you provided any evidence of any chats where I even was talking about you? Any chats, any screenshots where I'm even talking about you, mentioning your name, mentioning your channel?
Yes. Exhibit 1 and Exhibit 2, 163 pages. You mentioned all you do is talk about me morning, noon, and night.
I apologize if there was miscommunications. Any live chats I'm talking about on YouTube, any live chat where I'm in there talking about you, talking about your channel in a public setting?
Yes.
Can you refer me to the exhibit?
Let me look through the 163 pages.
No, she's asking not about these.
Yeah, because there's things that I haven't even got. No,
she's asking, have you already provided it?
yeah, they're in here. I provided them to the courts when I submitted those 100. I have 2 exhibits and there's a total of 163 pages. If you want to sit here and look through them.
You're talking about specifically about live chats on YouTube. not chat.
Yeah, because
publicly been talking about
yeah, because there's screenshots within the chat. Like there's screenshots within the chat. They're all here. Send me the link to this so I can go to that live chat. So in throughout here, right here. Here, I screen recorded the whole live. Here's the Google Drive. So then you go into that, and then it's the link to go to the live so that you can talk shit about me.
No,
yes.
objection, speculation. You can't tell me what I was going into a live to do.
You're saying that's what it's for. In this 163 pages.
Have you submitted any?
That's what she says is her evidence of that, okay? You can disagree that that proves it, okay? I understand that you disagree that that proves the point she's making, okay? She's pointing to that as her evidence.
So basically,
right now, MJ,
isn't it true that you have provided absolutely zero evidence of any kind that shows me utilizing my platform to talk about you of any type, to contact you, or to harass you? I have not utilized my platform whatsoever, and you have provided absolutely no evidence to show otherwise.
Miss Jade, I'm not here because of your YouTube channel. I am not here because of what you do with your YouTube channel.
So answer a question. No, you can't answer the way.
Yes, I have. I have provided evidence.
Stop. Everybody stop. Just listen to the question. This is how the court process works, Ms. Royani. You don't have to like it, but you don't. I know that you don't like some of the questions because you want to answer it differently. You have to answer her question.
Okay, what was
she
the
asked.
question?
You don't get to just go off on your own tangent. Okay.
Can you repeat the question, please?
Yes. So isn't it true that you have provided absolutely zero evidence of any kind that shows me utilizing my public platform, my channel, to talk about you, to contact you, or to harass you of any type?
And my answer to that is no, I have provided evidence.
So you're saying you have provided evidence, yet you have not provided one live I have done about you. You have not provided one community post. You have not provided one instance where I have tagged you. You have not provided one instance of me being in a chat. But it's your testimony here today that you have submitted evidence of me utilizing my YouTube channel to harass you.
Yes, and I'm going to actually go to the exhibit here right now to show that.
I figured you would have them like tab, right? That would that's what I would do. I would tab them so I know where they are. Maybe it's the military me killing them out, but I would tab it. So I don't look like a crazy person.
Page 57 of exhibit number 1. Okay. On February 19th, it says, I'm sorry, yeah, page 57, it says, Andrea Power says, at Melissa Jade, what is your live about? And then,
what happened?
This is when you guys are talking about in February of 2022, you guys were making, this is when 300 videos, Andrea Powers made 20 some.
But wait, where are you getting this from?
And they're talking about your live.
Objection. Where are you getting this from? It looks like you're recalling something off the top of your head. You're not referring to the chat.
I just told you to look at the page. It says they're asking.
No.
Page 57.
Right.
At Melissa Jade, what is your live about?
But the rest of the information you just were calling from the top of your head. Is that because you did not submit the full chat?
On page 55. LOL, there's nothing you can say that'll make it any better. Lisa Berry, I will say you didn't know it.
Talk over each other.
I'm answering. I'm reading the evidence. All of these lives were deleted, Your Honor. So when I get to redirect myself, I will be speaking on that, and then I have stuff to submit to show that.
You should have already submitted it. It's not
I'm trying to answer the question. And yes, in these, it does have it there. I should have went through every single page. Let me put where she also says, guys, that felt really fucking good. Thank you so much for coming on panel. Thank you for so much. It felt really fucking good to say all these things about Lana.
Wait, to say all these things about Lana?
Yes. Thank you for coming on panel. Thank you for being there to support me. It felt really fucking good. All through March, April, May, yes. Like, that's what this is all about.
Did it say it felt really fucking good?
I'm going to pull that up for you.
It felt really fucking good about Lana.
I'm going to pull that up for you. Can you just give me a minute to get there?
Sure.
Thank you.
This is a dumpster fire. Dumpster fire. And the judge has to be able to
MJ,
see.
want me and you to.
What page are you looking at?
Oh, I'm sorry. It's page 14 on Exhibit 2. MJ, April 18th. MJ, want me and you to work on some questions, and I interview you, and we can walk through the sex panel because Lana is Rocket Man. Then you say, did either of you watch its entirety? Like, is anything worth documenting? Let me get to the part where she says those exact words. Hold on 1
second, because I'm not there yet. I'm not there yet. You said page 14?
That was page 14 where that was said, yeah, about Alicia Berry having you on her channel to interview you about Rocket Man to prove that I'm Rocket Man.
I never went on.
Okay, hold on. She's just saying that she's pointing to that as evidence that she proof that she thinks you went on live to talk about her. If you ended up not doing that, then when you give your direct testimony, you can tell me that, okay? Now's not the time to be arguing for responses or giving testimony, okay? Ask me questions.
So then she says on, I didn't even know him and Lana started speaking until. I'm sorry. It's page 20. Okay. I didn't even know him and Lana started speaking until a couple days ago when I said hi in chat and she was there. That was for Craft and Barnes's chat. She came in.
Wait, is this Exhibit 2?
Yes, Exhibit 2. But I'm gonna get to the thing where she said what she said.
Oh wait, can we slow down so I can catch up?
Yeah,
okay,
slow
so
down, Ms. Royani, because you're jumping to things without letting.
Wait, is this Exhibit 2?
Yes, Exhibit 2. But I'm gonna get to the thing where she said what she said.
Oh wait, can we slow down so I can catch up?
Yeah,
Okay,
slow
so
down, Ms. Royani, because you're jumping to things without letting us get to it first, okay?
Okay.
So if you want to slow this page, first tell us, don't just start reading, and then.
I apologize.
So me saying I didn't even know him and Lana started speaking until a couple of days ago. Isn't that
Can you
in
finish
reference?
reading that? Can you finish reading?
Well, I would, but it's cut off.
It's right there.
All right, it says, I'll finish it. When I said hi in a chat and then you finished and said was there. Okay. All right.
No. It says I didn't even know him and Lana started speaking until a couple of days ago when I said hi in chat and and it's cut off.
Exactly. And Ms. Royani's claiming that the cut off part says she was there. I'm not saying it does or doesn't say that.
I was giving more testimony to the fact that was Craft and Barnes.
I'm making an objection, rule of completion. It is completely cut off. The whole chat is not even submitted.
It is cut off.
It's because of the way.
Listen, you can't disagree. It's cut off.
I said yes, it is. Okay. It's cut off. Can I continue on to show where she says right here? I'm finding the exhibit. She asked me to show where she's making lies about me. Right here on page 24. I'm sorry. There's 163 pages here.
Listen, you can. I don't
She
understand.
asked me a question.
All right, hold on. Let's be fair here. This is your case. You have the burden of proof. You cannot act like you are being inconvenienced.
I'm not.
By trying to show your proof, but you kind of are.
I'm asking to go ahead so I can look at the exhibits here on page 24. Here's another one.
100%.
Andrea Powers at the bottom of page 24 says, I just subbed to MJ and have to wait 20 minutes to comment. Lala says, why
know
were you
what?
sub?
Hold on.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Okay, do you have a follow-up question about that?
Well, I was continuing to read it.
I just want to be able to, like, between her jumping to another page, do I get a chance to ask a question? Because I just want to get
Then
a chance.
I'm going through all of them. Then on page.
But wait, can I ask?
It down, okay? When you point to something, let her ask some follow-up questions before you go to the next one, okay? You can't. All you're doing is things. She's trying to ask you follow-up questions. You're under cross-examination right now, okay? I'm trying to follow all this. Some of the questions she's asking are helpful to me to understand how this proves your case, because you're just right now just reading things.
Okay.
Well, I was going to say, this woman hurts my head.
What she's doing is actually very helpful for me.
Okay.
Thank you, Your Honor. So, and just to jump back one, the comment that was, I didn't even know that her and him started talking, was not in reference to any live I did. It was in reference to not knowing, isn't it true that was in reference to you and Crafton Barnes starting to talk again?
That's in reference to you coming in Crafton's live chat and seeing me in his live chat saying hi in his live chat. That's what that's in reference to.
Correct. So it is not in reference to a live broadcast I was doing.
It was in about you contacting.
Contacting who?
Her question is, this was Crafton Barnes' live chat. This was not her live chat.
This was Crafton Barnes' live chat.
Okay.
And I wasn't talking about you or doing anything. I was made a comment in this chat saying, I didn't even know they had started talking again, referring to you and Crafton.
Until when? Until you came in there, right? And said, hi?
Yeah. Okay. But you're supposed to be pointing out right now specific lives and broadcasts
can I move on
have done about
you.
you.
But
wait.
Okay, what's the next one then?
Page 25.
So wait. The next, you said that I just subbed to MJ and had to wait 20 minutes to comment. Do you have any proof that live was about you?
We're going to get there when I continue to keep reading.
Okay, let's go.
So here
when you continue to keep reading, where are you reading?
It's on page 25.
Okay, because you need to tell me that, because you started reading from page 25 without letting me know.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Okay, so you're saying page 25 has to do with this? I didn't even know.
Well, then it's so. Andrea Powers, and they're passing the links for Melissa's live. She's like, at Melissa Jade, what are you going live about? They pass each other links in here. And they go to each other's live. Well, Andrea Powers just realized I wasn't even subbed to Melissa to be able to comment in her live. And
I just shut off for a second. Is it back on? Can y'all see it okay?
Yep.
Let's just glitching. Okay.
Yeah, I can see it. Good boy.
Is it hard because you didn't submit the entire chat into evidence?
The entire chat is 1,500 pages. I'd be happy to do that. It's right here on my computer. And what ends up happening here is she says, I'm trying to find where you say that. It felt really fucking good. Thank you for joining me on panel.
Oh, it didn't say it felt really. It didn't say it felt really fucking good to talk about Lana.
That's what the live was about, and that's what you had them on panel for. It felt really fucking good. Okay.
Well, earlier you stated that I said it felt really fucking good to talk about Lana, so I just want to clarify
that's what it's all about. Yes, it's about what the next.
Yes,
Yes, you know, I didn't realize that this got cut off, so I do need to submit those pages because that most certainly is there.
You should have submitted them ahead of time.
Yes, the whole chat is about passing links.
I'm going to ask again that before anybody speaking, that everybody waits for the
Her head is a sack full of cats.
Your record is not good right now because everybody's just talking over each other. And then when I try to intercede to correct it, then I just get talked over. We already went through this. I've had apologies for this.
Your Honor, take charge of your court.
But I'd like, Miss, for you to resume questioning. Do you have another question? Go ahead, please.
I do, Your Honor. Thank you. Are you aware of how many times you've tagged me in community posts?
Am I aware how many times? No, I'm not aware.
Are you aware of how many times you've hashtagged my name or my business in live streams or community posts?
I'm not aware.
So it's true that you've already stated on record that tagging is recognized as a form of direct communication, right?
Using the @ symbol is what I said is direct communication according to the courts.
And when you use the @ symbol, you are notified 2 different ways. You are notified, is it true that you are notified both within the app with the mentions tab and via an email in the social section of your Gmail account? Is that true?
Your Honor, as I was going through this, I found a page that says that. The answer is that, what's the question?
Isn't it true that when you tag somebody, you use the @ symbol, that you are notified 2 separate ways? You are notified within the YouTube app in the mentions section, and you receive an email in the social section of your Gmail account.
I'm not aware of that because you have notifications that you can alter as a creator. So
Oh my God.
I don't use my email. I have a different email that I use that people contact me on. So I don't even know if you get contacted through that way. And then as far as
email you use for your account.
That somebody, it's a social media platform.
What?
Are you stating that you can control when somebody tags you?
You can control how you get notified is what I said.
So you can prevent somebody from @ and tagging you?
You can prevent from being contacted and notified. Yes, Miss Jade.
How do you go about doing that?
You're a YouTube creator. You can figure that out yourself.
Is that because you don't
That's my
know
answer.
because you're just making that up?
No, I'm not just making that up.
I'm sorry to interrupt. Okay. Just for point of clarification, are you asking her if it's possible to stop somebody from tagging you or receiving notifications that you were tagged?
She's claiming that you can stop somebody from getting notified.
Okay. All right. I just wanted to make sure that we were speaking the same thing. Thank you. Okay.
Right. And so what my point is, every instance, is it true that every instance that you have tagged me, you have @ Melissa Jade, whether it was in a live stream or in a community post, that I have been notified 2 separate ways, both within my YouTube app, @ mentions, and I have received an email in my Gmail account. Would that not be true? You are a YouTube creator. So
I have
every
no
time
idea
you
how you
@
get
Melissa
notified.
Jade,
I don't know what your notifications are set for. All I know is that
do not
everything
have-
that I do on my channel, is within the terms of service of YouTube.
That's
Okay, I understand that. Let me ask this though. If you tag somebody, I'm not saying her, you tagged anybody it's fair to say you don't know how their notification settings are set, but it's also fair to say that when you tag somebody, you could be aware that they would receive notice of that. They may or may not, but when you tag somebody,
yes, but that doesn't mean that that's my purpose. And on YouTube, the purpose for using the @ symbol and the hashtags.
Why would you be tagging somebody? What would be your purpose?
Because it infiltrates the algorithm so that it reaches a larger audience. You're actually reaching out to your audience.
Okay, so you're saying that sometimes you tag somebody
to reach
and
your
you're not
viewers.
trying to contact them, even though they may get that contact. But that's not
It's indirect. Yeah, it's indirect. The reason it's that way, Your Honor, and I want to answer this because it's really important. And I believe that the courts got it wrong in Denver when they did this. It is the way that Vanessa testified to was that it was a private message. That's what that precedent is.
Relevant. That's not relevant. Okay. All I was asking you is that you answered my question is that when you tag somebody, they may or may not get noticed they were tagged, and you're saying, but sometimes that's not your purpose.
Yes, but for multiple purposes that you tag people, and it has a lot to do with your consumers. I'm not tagging them for them. It's because we share the same subscribers. And if this person is saying things that aren't true, then I'm trying to, so here's my proof that it's not true. And I'm hashtagging and tagging the same things that they were doing so that I can communicate the same way to that target audience.
Okay, it would be fair to say though, that even though that's your purpose and you're not trying to directly contact them, but you understand that you can't stop what happens on their end, that if their notifications turn on, they see it, then you've contacted them, even though that wasn't your purpose. Yeah. There's no way to tag somebody and make sure they don't see it, is what I'm saying.
Not that I know of.
Okay, that answered my question. Thank you. All right, do you have another question?
I mean, holy fuck.
Yeah, it's crazy. This is crazy.
Bro, I don't even know. Like, I'm an intelligent guy, right? I speak multiple languages. I'm working on a degree in math. I can't make sense of this shit that Lana's saying. Lana, whatever her name is.
Yeah, I don't think Lana understands what she's saying, to be quite frank.
There's her channel there. If you guys, for anybody that wants to go keep watching or whatever, I'm done for the night because I'm tired.
You sound tired.
Yeah, I am. We just stopped at number 12? Yeah, so we're on number 13. So we're going to start tomorrow on number 13.
What time are you coming on tomorrow night, Queen?
Probably tomorrow. Well, probably tomorrow morning sometime. You know what I mean? So we'll start.
Don't make me get up early.
Through it.
I'll be a bro if you work. I'll have my earpiece in.
I will.
Monday we don't have any school or anything like that because it's MLK Day, so we're off for most of the
Right, and you got the kids to take care of. I get that littles.
Oh, they're doing their thing. They got friends and stuff staying and all that. You know what I mean? They're staying with friends. You know what I mean? They got their own stuff going on. So I said I got to
Brennan Hill. To answer Brennan Hill, I don't speak Lana. I speak a lot of languages, but I don't speak fucked up. So
yeah, speaking Lana is hard. Shit.
I don't think Lana knows how to speak Lana.
Shit, that was fucking tiring. That was goddamn almost 5 hours and 40 minutes of fucking
this crazy
bullshit.
Yeah,
that's a long goddamn time. All 600 of us are fucking tired. All right, y'all.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm heading to bed. I'm getting tired.
Enjoy your night, Nick. Good to see you again. Chat, love you guys. And
sidebar. Good night.
Sidebar.
Good night.
Hashtag sidebar.
Good night, boys. I'll see you guys later. Good night, y'all. I appreciate you guys hanging out. Thank you guys for being here. We'll try to catch up tomorrow. We'll get on here tomorrow morning and we will start on number 13 and finish it out. We will try to get done tomorrow. So we're done. Holy hell, you guys. This has been a long ride. So I appreciate y'all being here with me. Catch y'all on the flip side. You ain't got to go home, but you can't stay here, loves. Catch y'all on the flip side.